really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie. It is lovely to be here with you. And here's gorgeous Amy as well from Hunkydory. Are you excited?
Very.
We've got a massive launch for you. Oh my goodness, it's going to be amazing. Before we talk about that, I'm just going to run you through the day because do you know what? It's rather exciting here on Hobby Maker today. Have a little look at this. So we've got brand new Pets in Bloom from Hunkydory launching in just a moment's time. At 2 o'clock, we're going to be launching a brand new I Want It All bundle from Stacey Park, which is lovely. Jess is here from Sizzix to talk us through. 3 o'clock, Hunkydory is back for a Merry Madness hour, and I can't quite get my head around the deals that you're getting in this hour. It's a little bit crazy. Isn't it?
Yep.
4 o'clock, we've got Craft Buddy and a masterclass of crystal art with Dawn Wheeler. 5 p.m, we've got more crafty deals with Hunkydory. 6 o'clock, another launch, the brand new bundle from Stacey Park. And 7, you got new Dainty Cascades card making kit from Carnation Crafts. And at 8 o'clock, to finish the day, we've got Crafty Buddy masterclass of crystal art once again with Dawn Wheeler. So it's a brilliant lineup for you. It's going to be wonderful. And as always, we're here, we're live, we're interactive. We love getting your messages. Come and say hello. What have you been up to? Are you enjoying the sunshine? The sun is
so
here.
nice, isn't it?
We were saying before, when you look at the sun and you're just there, it's like you recharge. You're like, and you're fully charged. It's wonderful. So how are you doing, my darling? You
Very well, thank you. Super excited for this launch. A brand new collection from our Moonstone dyes. And just a big shout out to the dye designers, Stacey and Jen. They just do a phenomenal job every time.
Absolutely
They're stunning, aren't they?
They're really, really beautiful.
And such a clever idea as well, isn't it? Yeah.
It really is. And do you know what? What we would love you to do as well, because of course we're talking all things pets. Tell us about your pets. Have you got cats? Have you got dogs? Have you got both? Have you got a farm? Have you got all? I mean, we have a lizard. He's called Bubbles. I've shown pictures of him earlier. Send in your photos if you'd like to do that. You can send them to studio@hobbymaker.com. And Ellie, our producer today, will be able to share those with us on screen as well, so it'll be lovely. We've got a fabulous team. We've got Alex here on cameras. We've got Ellie producing the show. We've got Charlie directing the show. There they are. Really fabulous. We've got Josh as well, who's here helping us get everything in the right place at the right time. So we're all here for you. Now, on the web, you can find Hunkydory's brand new collection, the Ultimate Collection. We've got a bundle for you, and you're welcome to shop ahead and go and grab it. But we are just going to run through those individuals for you first. And listen, this is a world launch, isn't it? Nobody has seen this
No,
yet,
this
Amy.
is the only place you're going to get it today.
Yeah.
Is here at Hobby Maker. That's what we like to do, isn't it? Yeah.
Very, very exciting. So, shall we start with the Pretty Petals cat? Because you've got a cat, haven't you?
I have indeed.
Yeah.
Little
Tell us
Alfie.
a little Alfie.
Yes.
How old's Alfie?
About 4 or 5 now. He's very cute.
Very cute,
Yeah.
very cute. So there we go. See, send us in your cats and your dogs and your animals.
You may see a photo later.
Oh, yay. Yeah, we like that. We like that. Here we go. Take a little look at this. This is brand new and exclusive world launch from Hunkydory. You've got 4 dyes in this one. This is your Pretty Petals cat. And just look at the detail in here. This is so beautiful.
It's just stunning. And with all that detail in there, there's just so much you can do with it. So like the front of that card there, you can cut it out of your adorable scoreable cardstock. You can use your inks and ink onto it. You can use craft cards. And also it comes in 2 separate dyes, the cat does. So you get the inside, the floral pattern, but then you get the outline of the cat. So you can use them separately as well. So if you don't use the outline, you will just cut this detail into your card as well.
It's just so pretty, so dainty, so delicate, and just absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? Full of the buds of spring, which is what we're all ready for, isn't it?
And you can even do it, I know it's a cat, but you can do it in all bright colours as well, couldn't you, as well? Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Go for, oh, look at that. That's just wonderful. Really, really gorgeous. So here it is for you. Your code for the cat is RWHD85. And of course...
We can't leave them out, can we?
No, we can't. So you also have your beautiful dog. This is your Pretty Petals dog. Just lovely. And actually, what I love about this as well is you could change it up depending what colours you use. You could add sort of details to make it look like your dog as well.
Definitely, yes. So you can personalise them depending on what inks you use or cardstock, but then you can also do the inside of the floral in different colours as well, can't you? So depending on what colour cardstock you lay it onto, you're going to get a different pattern. But you can see the sample there. You can use it without the floral as well. So if you wanted to do maybe a silhouette of a dog, you could do that as well.
That way too.
So many options.
It's just fantastic. Oh, I love that as well. Now, I will just say, because we've got people checking out on the cat, we've got people checking out on the dog as well, just hold your horses because we have got a bundle coming and it is fantastic. Now, we have your Perfect Pet border strips as well, and this is just great, isn't it?
Look at these. And you can see on here, you've got sort of even things like the hearts and the florals, so they're not just pets. And also, this bottom one, the scallop one, is another dye in there as well.
Okay, so you can make that scalloped edge on any of them.
Yes, you can do. And you can see how well sort of the paw prints fit into those scalloped edges as well. But the little mice there, we've got a sample we might show later, the bones. The remains of them have been made into a shaker card.
Oh, that's a great
so you'll be able to see them through the florals, and it's a shaker card. It's genius. So many ideas.
Brilliant. So many different things you can do with this. And I'll just show you the dies as well so you can see absolutely everything. But honestly, just superb. And I think, judging by how many of you are coming in already for the bundle, oh my word,
it's going to be popular. And you can see the front of the card on here is not pet related at all. So you can see it's just using that scalloped edge and the heart, and also the hugs and kisses from the dog dye as well. So you can make non-animal related cards as well, but it just all works so well together as a collection, doesn't it?
Everything's coordinated, everything works brilliantly. And again, everything can work on its own or, of course, work together too. Yeah. So it's great. Now, your borders here are TMHD63, but like the vast majority of you, I think I want it all. Do you want it all?
We normally do, don't we?
Yeah. We always want it all. Here we go. So for the complete collection, your graphics are in right now, and your code for this one is ZAH. D02, and do you know what should be $49.97, but that's not what we're doing today. Okay, you're saving £10 with the big bundle today, so you're getting everything for $39.97. It's a world launch. This is exclusively available right now here on Hobby Maker, so come on in and grab it while you can. There's a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. Should we take a look at some of these gorgeous samples?
I mean, there's just so many. You can always tell how much we love a collection by the amount of samples that we have. And just a big shout out to the design team who sent us so many amazing cards. Oh, this is a shaker card with those bones in.
Look, this is the one that Amy was talking about with the bones. How cool
So you can see, because the die comes in two parts, this is just using the outline. So you can see those bones in there as a shaker card.
I love it like this as well. Just really pared back.
Yes.
Really simple, but so elegant, so beautiful. That's just absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, people will wonder how you've done it, won't they? They'll wonder whether you've used a craft knife and cut, you know, like your paper cutting, done it all by hand.
Oh, look, honestly, just absolutely gorgeous.
And I love using that scalloped edge on the edge of the card as well, isn't it? Just to give it that extra shape. You've got a stitched edge as well, haven't you? Now, this is great, again, because completely different colourways, and you've got this fabulous concept card. Look at that. How cool is that? They're just so many different ideas. And you can see there how the floral has been used to stencil to create your pattern papers as well.
That's such a good idea. So that's just using the die?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant. Could you emboss with it as well? So if you had your rubber shim?
You may be able to, yeah. Just give it a try.
Good, couldn't it? It'd be really lovely. Oh, this is really cute. Look at this, a lovely little tag. Who's made this one? Donna.
I mean, how gorgeous are these as well? Maybe if you've got craft fairs, even at schools, isn't it? Making some of these, doing all the cats and dogs in your different colourways. Look at this one.
Oh, okay, right. I think we need a little deep breath here. Just prepare yourself. This is so cool.
It's just...
So how do you cut the felt? This is amazing.
So the die will cut through felt.
That's incredible.
Yeah, and then they've just... sewn those two together. But imagine putting a little name tag on there as well as gifts.
I want bunting as well. Can you imagine making your dog and cat bunting?
Just
with this?
gorgeous,
It's just
isn't
so
it?
lovely.
With decorations, yeah.
Oh, this is just genius. It's flying out the door, as you can imagine. We've got so many of you coming through. And thank you for all your messages as well. Tons of you messaging in. We will show all of those at the end. Look at that. Oh, the little cat, the little mice. That's amazing. So that's using the border and then just curving it like that.
Let's have a look at that one. No, what she's done, she's used the border there, and then the remains, what's die cut out of it, you then stick them on the front.
That
so
is
you can do it
genius.
It's so clever, isn't it? And having that sort of
Beautiful.
rainbow effect paper background.
Oh my gosh, do you know
really
what?
makes it stand out.
We've got so many things we can show
have,
you in
yeah.
here, but I reckon if we leave some of these to show at the end as well, because I want to see what you're going to do as well.
Definitely, yeah.
Do you want to get yourself
over?
ready
Yep.
for a demo? And I'll just let all of you know, at the moment I can see our wonderful Sewing Streets page on the screen here, but I'll read out some of your names. We've got, Ellie's telling me it is super, super busy. People are multi-buying as well. It's a really, really good idea. And remember, everything's included in your 1P&P. So what a brilliant way to start your order with us here today at Hobby Maker. Come and join us, come and message in as well. If there's anything you'd like to know about how the dies work, about how you run them through, about your plate combinations, anything like that, message in. Amy's here and she can talk you through. Okay, Pamela, Joyce, Mrs. Armour, we've got Wendy, brand new crafters coming in as well, Tracy, Hayley, Jennifer, woo, loads and loads of. Every time we look at the screen, there's another list of names. Keep on coming through, ZAHD02. And Amy, I mean, even if you don't have pets yourself,
Yes.
everybody knows someone with cats, with dogs, don't they?
Definitely, and they mean so much to people,
Yeah.
don't they?
Oh,
They are
absolutely.
part of your family, aren't they?
Oh,
So
100%.
people are going to really appreciate a card that has got that their cat or dog on it, hasn't it? Especially if you do the colourways as well. So if you make for charities, particularly animal charities as well, these are going to be perfect
They're
as
going to
well.
be just brilliant, aren't they? And we'll show you some more of the samples in a little moment, but let's take a look and see what Amy's going to make. So are you going to start with the cat for your cat?
I am indeed, but we're going to come back to the photo of my cat later on. But we're going to use this gorgeous cat. And what we're going to do, we're going to use it as a stencil with our inks rather than as a die cut element. So what we've done, we've cut 2 pieces of 7x5 white cardstock. And then what we need to do is we're just going to cut our cat into it. So as I say, the design team that designed these dies are just amazing, because having it in 2 pieces means you can use it in totally different ways.
Yeah.
So first of all, we will put that, so wherever we want it, we'll put it about there. And then we will just put that on there.
Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Just to let you know, just quick update, we're heading to about 20% going already, and that's literally just the start of the show. So do check out your baskets, don't leave anything in there. I have a sneaking suspicion these are going to be selling out today. So
and I think the thing we have with dies, people know that a lot of our paper craft products are made in the office, in the warehouse. The dies aren't, so the wait time, if we have to reorder, is a lot longer for dies. It can be up to a couple of months, so obviously if you do want them, just order them. Yeah. So you can see there how that's just cut in just perfectly into there. Brilliant. Then what we're going to do, we're going to line that up with your piece under there, and then if we lay that on there, we're going to see exactly where we need it, so we can put that in there. So if we just hold that down, and then we can take our tape, and then because it's quite detailed, I think we'll bring in this one. All die cutting machines are different, aren't they? So just test your plates, see which way is best.
Okay, perfect. You can have a little play, and they will go through your MIDI, won't they? They'll go through your MIDI machines.
Yes, yeah.
By the looks of it as well, which is good. So if you haven't got an A4 machine, you'll be able to get them through your Big Shot and your MIDI. Pretty that is. Oh, quick update. The cat is about to sell out on its own. So it's about to, I know. And once it's gone on its own, of course, it's only available in the bundle. And actually the bundle, you're saving £10 on that as well. So
well, yeah, you're basically getting the borders for half price, aren't you, if you buy the bundle? And because it all works so well together, it's a must. So you can see there how well that's already cut out, and then you can just use your tool and then you will get the pieces out of it. So then what we're going to do, we're going to bring in another sheet of card, exactly the same size, and we're going to first of all lay this outline, and we're going to take, let's choose velvet fawn.
I can imagine these working so well with all your mirror as well that you've got coming up on the show.
Yes.
Ellie was just saying,
In fact, we might do that
imagine
one.
a bit of tie-dye. in the back.
That was similar to the one that you showed, wasn't it?
Oh,
Where
yeah.
it was like the rainbow patterned
Yeah.
in the background. Yeah. So this one actually is your toasted oats.
Beautiful.
So we're just going to go in. So if you just hold it down and then just sort of hold the part where you are.
You could use your grip if you've got your
Definitely,
grip mat already,
yeah.
You could use that with this, couldn't you?
That
We
would
have-
be absolutely perfect.
perfect. We've got that on the show for you today if you're looking for one. And actually, your Prism inks, we've got a pretty spectacular deal on those as well.
Yeah. This is definitely the time to get hold of these things. So we can just hold that back down and then we go around this side. So you can see we're going to get that gorgeous outline of the cat here.
That's such a perfect colour, Amy, to use.
Well, it's just nice to have it as the base layer, isn't it? Because then what we're going to do is go in with lots of our other colours. So we can see then,
Look.
let's just do a bit more in the middle, just so that we've got a bit more colour. And just make sure. And then what you can do is you could also save this piece as well.
Yeah.
So you can see there we've sort of got the outline of the cat, and then we're going to go back over, and because I lined it up, you know that that's going to be in the perfect position
nice, okay.
to be in there. So then we're just going to take some of our other colours. So I think we'll bring in a bit of gingerbread, cocoa bean and velvet. So we're going to sort of do sort of like a tabby cat, so sort of blend all the colours together. So again, hold them together, and we'll go in with this one first of all.
Fab.
So we can just, and what I'm going to do, I'm just going to press on these ones here, and then we're going to spin it round and then sort of go up here and do that part there. And then we're going to come in with our next colour, which is our gingerbread.
I love how you can put the little sponges on.
Oh,
the top,
it's
isn't it?
just so easy to
design.
use them, isn't it? So then we're going to come in with this one, which is a bit of a darker shade.
Which one was that? Was that the gingerbread?
Yeah,
That's gorgeous, isn't
it's
it?
really nice, isn't it? So just blending those together. Let's do his tail.
Beautiful.
And then lastly, we'll come in with our cocoa bean. So this is it's just to show you different ways of using the dies, isn't it? So you don't actually need to use any of the die cut. You can just do them like this. So we'll just go in that part there. And I think,
That looks amazing.
yeah, so you can see then how you've got that image of that cat there. And then what you could do if you wanted to, let's just go back in with this one. And I think if we just lightly just go around the edges, we'll just get that bit of tone around there as well. So it just sort of,
To lift it
Yeah.
a bit more. Beautiful.
there we go.
Look.
There you go. So you can see how gorgeous does that look. So
Looks
there's not a
incredible.
die cut on there at all. And don't throw this away because this is my third demo. So keeping
nice.
that to one side.
Perfect. It's just lovely. The pattern itself, and you might not be able to see on camera, but there's all these tiny little dots as well.
Yeah,
that
so
come through.
yes, I don't know if you how well you can see them, but you can just see.
Yeah, those little swirls.
Yeah,
It's just divine.
gorgeous. So then what we're going to do, we're just going to take some of our brown Matastic cardstock, and we're going to put that onto there. So let's just
Look at this.
I'm just so pleased that people are liking them because, as I say, you can tell, can't you, by the samples how much
Yeah.
how much we all love them in the office.
It's impossible not to love them.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, and like we said earlier, even if you don't have a dog or a cat, you still love them because they're beautiful.
Yeah,
They're
and
just
you
really
know
gorgeous.
somebody who has got one, don't you?
Yeah.
So,
Definitely.
so this can go onto here, and then we'll put that just onto our card.
Look at that.
So we've just got that white, nice border there. So just really simple. And then within the set, you also get the loving wishes. So we're just going to attach that on the bottom there.
That's so
And there you
lovely.
go. So really clean and simple for the
Yeah.
first card, but it just goes to show how you can use it not as a die cut, but using it as a stencil instead
Yeah.
as well, isn't it?
Love that.
And you can mix up those colours as well.
Yeah, you
depending
could
on
go
who
full
you're
on.
making it for.
Rainbow or tabby or
do an
yeah.
ombre effect. Yeah, you can use your black and white and greys, but just as you can see,
Look at that.
getting that perfect outline, isn't it? And those florals.
And you don't need to go, you say about it being sort of just really simple, really
Yes,
clean,
yeah.
and it's absolutely spot on because the die's so beautiful.
Yes.
So all that stencil work that then you've got, it just sings. It
Yeah,
just works
I mean, what
so
you
well.
can do, because you've got the centres of the flowers as well, you could add sort of your gemstones as
Oh,
well,
that's a good idea.
or some of your pearls into the centres of some of those flowers as well. But just, and how gorgeous is that sentiment?
Yeah.
I mean, you could use that on any card, couldn't you?
That's it.
It's not a pun around pets, is it, this one?
No, that's it. You can
so
use it for
loving
everything.
wishes, you could send that for any time, couldn't you?
It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, come on in and grab this while you can. I'm just going to pop over and just run through, just in case you missed it at the start, and you can get yourself ready for your
Okay,
next
yeah,
demo.
right, yeah,
Excited, we're going to
perfect.
see as much as we can. So come with me. Over we go. Hello. We've got just the most lovely bundle here for you today from Hunkydory. This is a world launch. You cannot get it anywhere else right now, just from us here on Hobby Maker. And you're going to be getting your beautiful dog, your petal dog, your petal cat, and of course those fantastic borders that work so well with everything. It's just completely and utterly gorgeous. The cat on its own is very, very close to selling out. Over 10% of the dog has now gone as well, and your borders also proving popular on their own. But of course, the very best way to shop and the most popular way to shop today is to come on in for your bundle. ZAHD02 is your code, and you're going to get all three of these brand new Moonstone sets for that brilliant deal, $39.97. Now, to join us, if you want to come and get them, you can dial through on the free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre's just upstairs, and they are so helpful. They're really, really wonderful. So if you've got any questions about joining us at Hobby Maker, about how to set up an account, anything like that, that really is a brilliant place to start. Of course, if you're on the web or on the app, you just need to remember to check out your basket. So we've got about over 30% of our stock has now gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So just as a heads up, if you're new to Hobby Maker, we do things a little bit differently here because we only have one postage and packaging charge for the whole day. Now you can shop on our web, you can, if you're wanting to stock up on Hunkydory, cardstock or anything like that, you can visit their brand page as well on Hobby Maker's website. All of that is still included in your one postage and packaging. So what we always say, and we do remind you periodically through the day, check out as you go along. You don't need to worry about sort of building a basket and checking out all at the end. That way you'll miss out if you do it that way. So just check out as you go along and you'll be able to get these home and start crafting, which will be wonderful. And talking of your crafting, shall we have a little bit more? Do you want to say the cats? Oh, of course. Do you know what? Yes, let's do that. Absolutely. Thanks, my darling. So we've got the Prism ink pads for you on the show today as well. And we just saw Amy using those for you. This is the full collection of Prism ink pads. It is incredible. Karen's already in for this, and you do really well to come on in early because we are limited on our stock now for this as well. But how many colours, Amy, are we getting in?
You're getting 40 colours in total, and the issue we have is that they're sold individually as well. So if a certain colour goes out of stock, it means that we can't offer this ultimate bundle as well. So there's times when we haven't got this bundle in stock. So if you haven't got the Prism ink pads, you can see the variety of colours that you get. Yeah. Well, you get all the colours, and obviously you can blend and mix them together as well. Yeah, but they're just perfect. And you could see with mine how you can put the the blending sponge under them as well.
Yeah, so we've got all of that for you on the show as well actually today. So if you are wanting the extra sponges, if you're wanting the Velcro as well, then we do have that for you on the show today. But it's absolutely brilliant. All of those colours that you see, plus you're also getting the Prism Crafting Handbook Volume 7. Now that's £9.99 on its own, isn't it? Usually. And actually take it one step further than that. If you think about what you'd spend going on a sort of inking course for the day, or if it was even half a day, what would you be spending for that education? To have that handbook, it's giving you all the inspiration, it's giving you tons of tips and tricks and hacks to just get the best out of your inks. And all of that today is just £59.80. So it is superb. You've got AOHD15 is your code, and it's on a split pay for you as well. So you're only paying £29.90, and you're going to get all of these colours and your handbook home all at the same time. So it's a superb deal. So grab it while you can, because as Amy said, if any of those colours sell out individually, then we can't bring you the full bundle with all 40 colours. So it's really important to check it out while you have the opportunity. Now, we've got a little message just come through. Hello, Phyllis. How are you? You okay? How's it going? Phyllis says, what did you use for the mouse border? Well, do you know what? We'll bring the bundle back on for you, and I will just show you the borders that you're going to be getting as part of the bundle, because here they are. Do you see this one here? So really lovely. This is £19.99 on its own, and you can get it on its own, but of course today, if you get all of them together, the cats, the dogs and the borders, then you're going to get all of it for £39.97, which is brilliant. So there's your little mice there, and they're just really lovely, aren't they? And what I love about some of these samples as well that we're seeing is you've got those little mice that are then used to pop on afterwards as well.
Yes, so you've got kind of like the positive and the negative that you can use in both,
It's
with the mice and the bones. Well, all of them, isn't it? Yeah.
I love it.
Do that as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. So keep on coming through. We also have for you, and this is quite new to Hunkydory.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it only launched a few weeks back. It's just over 8 by 8 inches in size, but it is perfect for that inking technique that I did in the first demonstration. The grip is fantastic.
Yeah. So that means you don't need to use any tape and things like that.
Not at all yet. So you just put them on your grip mat. So if you do stenciling, masks, inking, this is just going to be perfect. Yeah. So
good. This has been massively popular since its launch, and do you know what? It continues to be. So do come on in. If you missed it, if you haven't had the chance to grab it yet, here it is. £19.99, KWHD14 is your code. But it does make it really easy, doesn't it? It just means you're not going to you can line things up really well, can't you?
Yes, yeah, and you can see it's got the grid lines on there. It's got protective cover on both sides, so it does keep that grip. But you are able to wash them and clean them, and it will retain that.
It always amazes me that.
I know.
Work in my head. How can? Because you just imagine it would take the stick.
You're washing it off, but it doesn't. Yeah.
It's fabulous. So there it is for you. Keep on coming through. But shall we have another demo? Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, okay. We're going to the dog this time. We've got to give them at least a demo each, haven't we? So this time we're using the gorgeous Pretty Petals, the dog. And what I've done this time is I've already die cut it out of our gorgeous craft card. Just because I think it gives it that really nice feel to it. And then what we're going to do, we're going to matte and layer it onto our gold mirror card, so you can just see it just catching the light through there. So the best thing to use with these, because they are so detailed, and if you do want to stick them onto your background, is to use your dotty liner tape.
Oh, perfect.
So the difference is this is a full block line. This is all small dots. So it will just catch where there's cardstock and not where there isn't. So it doesn't you won't be able to see it. Yeah. So we can just go around the edges.
It's really folk arty, isn't it? Almost the patterns.
Yes.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, what you could do, you could get, we've got an amazing show later on with our Prism brush markers. And they've got a brush marker end, but also a fine liner end. So if you were to go around these with your fine liner, or even colour in through this with your fine liners, that is going to look stunning as well. So we're just going to put this on. Oh, have people been sending some photos in, Ellie? Yeah, that's what we want.
I know, so good. So
So
good.
you can see there, we've got that gorgeous dot. Oh, look at that.
That's gorgeous.
Just catching the studio lights there with that gold mirror. The other thing I'm going to bring in, I've got 2 other products. If anybody, I mean, we do lots of animal-themed collections at Hunkydory. So this is using your brilliant background, your dogtails paper pads, and you can see just the images that you've got in here. So this die would work perfectly with these. The other one I'm going to bring in is the wonderful window and flowers. So what we want our little doggy to be looking out the window through his paw print wallpaper, looking at a beach scene. So that is what we're going to do. So we're going to do an 8x8. So this is 7x7 to start with. And let's bring in our window. So again, the window die comes in your 2 pieces.
That's super handy, that window die, isn't it? That
It's,
could be
yeah.
Christmas, it can be summer, it can be
Yeah.
a little window to anywhere, can't it?
So I've already used both of the dies in here to cut the window frame out, but then we need to cut the windows into this. So I'm just going to place our dog sort of on there, just so we can kind of work out where the window is going to go. So if we put it about there.
Can I just see as well, is that cut in the middle? So you can actually open it?
Yeah,
if
so you could
want
have
to.
it, yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
So we're just going to put this.
Oh, I think Ellie's found the window die. So that's going to be here for you in a moment. So you can add that into your order if you like to. If you want to make the card that Amy's making, if you haven't already got the window die,
It's just a
in.
really
Yeah,
nice
it's a really
idea
good
to
one.
use, and just a really useful kind of die to have in your stash, isn't it? I think
Definitely.
the windows.
It's really good. Oh, there we go. It's on your graphics for you. $14.99. Oh, not today, actually.
Is it not?
No. It's a little cheeky half price deal. So if you want to grab it, now's a really, really good time, actually. Not sure how she managed to pull that one out the bag.
No, normally.
She's gone and done it, hasn't she?
We won't ask.
No. There's 9 dies in there.
Yeah.
$7.49, that doesn't add up.
So I think this one needed the other plate in there, I think. So we'll just have to go in with our scissors and just cut some of the...
It's flying out the door. 10%'s already
It's
disappeared.
because
in Jiffy.
it's just really useful, isn't it, to have.
Really good.
So I think what we'll do, we'll try and put it in again. Just
Okay.
So if you just reline it up.
It's handy to see, actually, because I think when you're figuring out your plates, especially if you've just got a die cut machine or if you're using someone else's, Amy's using ours today, so it's different to yours at home.
Yes, definitely, yeah. I've got a
that
different one at
happens to
home
you.
to here, to the office. We've all got...
Yeah, so it's actually really handy to see, because I think sometimes you can think, oh no, it hasn't worked, but it is working.
Yeah, it's just the amount of pressure that you need just changes depending on your die cutting machine.
Good.
So... there we go, that's much better.
Beautiful.
So you can see there how you get that gorgeous window, and then what we're going to do is place this over onto there, and you've got that window looking out. It's just so cute, isn't it?
Amazing.
So again, we use, because it's quite a thin strip on here, we're going to use our docky tape runner, and then we can just grab those pieces off there. We can line it up. So there you can see how you've got that gorgeous window effect. And then we've also got, this is from the scene as well. So I thought we're going to have him looking out sort of at the birds, seagulls. So if we just cut a panel.
I'd like to sit and just look out at that view. Quite nice.
I know, we're fortunate now. We live about 5 minutes from the seafront.
So can you see it from your window?
No, we can't, but
you can hear like the...
wherever I go in the car, it's via the seafront.
So lovely.
So we're going to put that about there, and then we're just going to trim this off. We're going to cover this part up so you don't need to worry too much about the mess. So we're going to add this onto here.
Ellie's just saying the sound of the sea is what sends her to sleep. And funnily enough, for both of my kids, especially Hazel, she loves going to sleep to the sound of waves. So
Oh, nice.
We put it on for her in the evenings, and she just like
It's just calming, isn't it? And there's just something about being near the sea, isn't it? So you've got that gorgeous image there, and the dog looking out. And then what I've taken, one of our delightful die cut pads that launched with the multi aperture card fronts was the frames. So what I thought we'd do, rather than just wasting this, we're going to just sort of put that on there and just have a sort of photo on the wall as well. So you're kind of creating yourself sort of little living room area, aren't we? Just with, so we could put that onto there.
Just while you're cutting that out, Amy, I'll just let you know at home, and again, this does not include everyone who's got it in their baskets. 50% of stock is now allocated on your brand new exclusive bundle that we're launching here today with Hunkydory. ZAHD02 is your code, and remember, you're going to get the cat, you're going to get your petal dog as well, and you're getting all those beautiful borders too. So don't miss out on it. Get it out while you can. And if you're just joining us, you can see the beginning of Amy's demonstration and the last one as well. You can catch up on all of that at the end of today as well. So you never have to miss out on anything, so don't worry.
No,
so, now what's that? Is that
so this is a 4mm foam pads. We're just going to add this onto here. And then he's just going to be looking
I love it.
in that living room window out at that sea, and then bringing in another sheet from there. So I just thought it ties in perfectly, doesn't it, the blue? So this is just your paw prints on here again. But you can see some of the other scenes that you've got on there and how well they would work with these dies as well.
Looks well comfy, that chair, doesn't it?
I know. I did actually have to sit. I was sitting on the settee, went in the kitchen and came back, and Alfie, our cat, had taken my seat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's warm, isn't it, when you've sat there? So he was like,
oh, I like that.
I'll sit there. So we're just going to add this onto here. So I think we'll use foam pads again just to give it that extra dimension on here. And then
what's the cheekiest thing that Alf's ever done?
I've had a few mice
incidents,
shall we say?
Presents,
a few little mice incidents, yeah. But that's meant to be a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like they love
You're meant to congratulate them that they're bringing a mouse running around your living room, yeah.
Oh my gosh, so it's not even fully...
oh no, it's usually still alert and fast.
Oh, wow. That sounds familiar. We're getting loads of messages actually. And, oh yes. Oh my gosh, do you hear that?
That's because it's half price.
Yeah,
you must get
crazy.
it.
The window die, which is, yes, at half price, ridiculously. That now 30%. That's all right, it's okay. Don't want that. Come on, bring it back in again, Ellie. It's all good.
What's you bringing in? What are we doing?
You should just knock me out and decide that's all right. Yeah, 30% of this is now gone as well. So if you're wanting to add the window die that Amy's just used in her demo, you'd like to get it now, half price. So it's really wonderful. So here's one of your lovely messages. We'll try and get through as many of them as we can. Hello, Amy and Rosie. Could you please show a close-up of the border dies? Thank you.
Yes, they in there.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Messy, but
I've got ours as well.
I'm going to say get the neater.
Here we go.
So I'm just die cutting the sentiment from the.
Fab. Here we go. So you can see them all here, my darling. And this is them all cut out. The little scalloped edge there works with every single one of them. And of course, you can use them on their own too. You don't have to use them with the cat and the dog as well. So this is $19.99 on its own. I'll just flip it around so you can see all the individual dies here as well. You've got the bones, the mice, the hearts, the little paw prints, the flowers, some different paw prints there too in a different sort of configuration. And of course, that scalloped edge as well. So it's wonderful. So come on in and grab them. Best way to get involved is in the bundle because you are making a big saving there actually as well. But if you do want them on their own, they're just $19.99. Okay. If you do want it on its own, I'll just bring that in for you here. And we've got more messages coming through, Amy.
Oh, it's so nice.
It's lovely,
I love it when people send messages
Me
in.
too.
Yeah.
It's our favourite bit of the show,
Yeah,
isn't it?
definitely.
Other than the demos, of course. And we love hearing from you and just having that gorgeous conversation. It's fabulous. So here's another message from you at home. Who's this one? From Julie. Hi, Julie. How are you? She says, afternoon, ladies. Amy, what a fantastic card. I love this set. It is beautiful, isn't it? And we're going to see it in a moment. Come back over here with me.
Oh, thank you, Julie. So all I've done, I've just cut the gorgeous sentiment, which is Hugs and Kisses. And as I say, it's really nice that it's not a pun. It's just, you could use this on any card, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So again, dotty tape runner is going to be your best friend with these dies. Just to add the sticky onto there. And we're just going to bring that gold mirror in just to tie it all in together.
Hugs and Kisses is probably one of my most used sentiments. How I sign off messages to family. You
Oh,
know,
nice.
WhatsApp and stuff
Yeah.
as well. So, oh, sorry, Ellie. Ellie said, you don't say that to me. I'll make sure I do.
Yeah, we all want to hugs and kisses when you go at 5, okay? You can't leave the studio until you have. And then we're just going to put that onto there. Let's just move that. And then you can see. So I mean, I know it's a cat and one's a cat and one's a dog, but it's the same concept in the die, isn't it? And you can see the difference in the two cards and the versatility that you can, you know, that you have with these dies.
They're amazing.
They're just stunning, aren't they? So nice, aren't they?
Cards,
Just, yeah.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Gorgeous with those florals.
Love it. You have got to get these home.
Yeah.
Once everyone's checked out, over 60% of a really big stock has gone. This is launch day, okay? This is world launch. You cannot get these anywhere else right now. So come on in and grab them while you can. Everything you're seeing there, the dog, the cat, the sentiments you get with them as well, and those fantastic borders, that's all included in this brilliant, brilliant deal. $39.97, ZAH. D02 is your code, and you can ring through 0800 001 4433, speak to our call centre, or check it out on the web. Thank you so much for sending in all your pets. Should we have a little
look? Oh yeah, let's have a look.
I love this. Oh, look at them cozying up together. Harry the Labrador asleep and little Gracie the kitten. Love June. Oh, that's just gorgeous. You see, look at
it's like
that.
he's been really protective of the kitten, isn't it?
Oh, he's all squished up there. It just looks beautiful. Oh, Rosie and Bo from Maria and Berkshire.
I mean, the cat on the left there, that would be stunning to do, wouldn't it?
It would,
with the cat and using your inks to do that.
That technique you used the first time round, that would be so good with that, wouldn't it? Oh, Cody from Richard. Oh, wow.
It almost looks like like a passport photo. Yes. It's directly at the camera.
It is.
It's like a proper pose.
There's Georgie. Just so lovely. The cat is stood on Hunkydory boxes. Look at that. We've got a crafty cat as well. I love that. It's so good. Here's Draco in the middle. Scooter is at the top.
Oh, look.
And Stanley's at the bottom. Oh, my gosh, I didn't see Draco to begin
middle.
with. Oh, look. Oh, it's just gorgeous.
Oh, my God. Oh, look at those. Oh, you've got the mum, the dad and the son. Oh, these are so cute.
Love it. Blue and Math and Bella. They look really cheeky.
Yeah, they look.
I bet they get up to all kinds of mischief. Oh, look at Bailey. Is he ball obsessed? Oh, Dan is ball obsessed as well. Like totally ball. And I'm talking about a dog, by the way. Sorry, not. People think. Dan is our dog. He's not. He just has a very human name. We didn't name him, but you know. I better explain. Oh, look, Hilda. Oh, so sweet. I love this. Look how they dominate. I love the cats. And the
I love how
dogs.
much room they take up, isn't it? Yeah.
Dominating. This is my bed. Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, they're so good. I love those. Yeah.
So beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now we have we got time for another demo?
Yeah, I can just sort these out.
We do. I think we do. What are you going to make for us next?
So we're going to use, this time we're going to use a photograph.
Oh,
so let me just go and grab.
This is where we get to meet your cat. While you're finding it, we've got a message from Samuel. Hello, you okay? Samuel, I absolutely adore this pets collection. I'm relatively new to crafting. Will they work in any die machine? That's Alison in Rochdale. So they'll work in any.
Yeah, they will do.
Up, will they?
Yeah, as long as the opening of the die cutting machine is wide enough for these. Let me.
Also, while we're talking about die cutting machines, because I'm just going to grab this one, because we saw obviously that one of your crafters, one of your design team has made this beautiful felt dog. So what would you need to do for this one? Would you need to put in an additional plate?
Yeah, you would probably, with all the die cutting machines, you do get handbooks with them. So I think it's always best just to have a look through your handbook. And then if it doesn't work, if the impression's not enough and it hasn't die cut perfectly, you might just need to add an extra plate in. So it is just trial and error. I know we did a show the other day at Hunkydory, and we were trying to do it with a mask, embossed with a mask. And the plate combination, we forget every time. And we did actually say we're going to have to remember it and write it on the wall next to the die cutting machine so that we know which plates to use. But yeah, the cat here is just over, it's about 3 1/4 wide. So most die cutting machines you will be able to.
You might even get it through the mini.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, if we've got one, we can try it out for you.
We've got.
We'll have a look.
So yeah, we'll see if it goes through, but it looks like it might do. Update on the window die as well. Over half the stock is gone. Well over 65% of this bundle has now gone as well. So if you're wanting to get your petal cat and dog and those beautiful borders, grab them while you can. We've got people just keep on coming through. Every time we look at the screen, it's all changed. So just grab it.
They're just gorgeous. So you remember, this is what I used to stencil the first demo card. So what we're going to do, we're going to use this for our next demo. So we've got that pattern, so all we need is the outline die now. So we can just line it up and place that onto there.
This is great because it just shows you never waste anything.
Oh, not at all.
Yeah.
Just trying to think of other ways that you can use it. So then we can put this onto here. I
am. Charlie's just like, are you just looking at the pictures coming out sneaky feet? So cute. You have to wait, I'm afraid. You'll see in a moment.
So we'll just take this one out.
So look at that.
And there you can see. So we've got that already stenciled, already blended, ready to use. So, and then we just need to choose a background for that. So I think we will use, should we use craft card, I think. So we did craft card on the front, but then we'll use it on the back as well.
I love craft card.
Yeah.
Such beautiful, it's just very, always looks very classic and just, yeah, beautiful.
So we'll just run this one through. So again, just using your outline die. I think this just goes to show it. Ellie's just said that we love pets, don't we? And animals, and it's just.
It always just yeah. It always just gets you there.
It's a nice show, isn't it? We've had photographs of people's animals as well.
There's more coming in as well. You keep hearing all the lovely oohs in the gallery as well. So we'll show some more in a bit.
So we're going to put that onto here. So again, with our dotty tape runner.
If you're looking for the dotty, by the way, it is on our brand page, on Hunkydory's brand page on our website. So you can add that into your order for no extra P&P as well, which is good. They're always very popular.
So then you can see there, and I should be some ribbon. So I thought what we would do, bells aren't just for Christmas, so we're going to have him have a little collar and a little bell on there. So we'll put this bit on first. So if we put...
I don't know, what is the saying there? Ellie's trying, if you can hear it, you can believe it. Is that right? Is that the saying? There you go. Oh,
yes.
There we go.
Yeah. And then we will just... So I've just put this onto some sort of really thin wire. Just so that we can go... It's called invisible wire, and now I know why. I can't see it. So we're just going to tie this on. So we just tie this.
So could you use fishing line?
Yeah, I think this is what it is, yeah. So
that's
we'll
very
just cut
cute.
that off there. So then you've sort of got your little cat with his collar and a gorgeous bell. And then what we need to do is just make a frame for this. So I've brought in 2 photographs of Alfie. So I think we'll use this one and put him in the middle. So I've started off to make the frame 2 pieces of 3.5 by 8.
Okay.
And then if you score at 1, 1.5, 2.5 and 3. And then we will attach these. If I was doing this at home, I would use red liner tape, just because it just helps.
Strong?
Yeah. So you can see there, you can see the shape that we've got. So we're just going to do a frame just all around the outside, and then we can have our gorgeous cat just sitting on the frame as well.
This is such a lovely idea, Amy. It's gorgeous because, I mean, what a lovely, meaningful present for somebody, actually. It becomes more than a card, isn't it? It's wonderful.
My brother-in-law was 60 just before Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
And he loves the dog. They've got a gorgeous dog. And I thought, what can I get him that means something to him?
Yeah.
And I actually got him a portrait done of the dog.
Oh, wow.
And put it in a wooden frame. And the whole family loved it. It was just something a bit different. So now we are going to go in and do the other part of the frame. So we've got 2 pieces, again, 3.5 by 6. And if you mark it at the same places, and then we just need to turn it over. I think for time we will just do it like this.
Oh, okay. So is this it sort of slots in?
Yes.
With the other one?
Yeah. So we will cut down to this line here, and then up to there, and then it's not going to be the neatest, but you'll get the idea of how you can do it. Because again, I think this would make a nice gift for someone as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely.
And then just that one to there. And then we will attach these.
They're getting so many
I know, all we can hear is, wow.
Oh. Thanks, for you're bringing so much joy by sending.
I know, it's such a good, It's just a nice afternoon, isn't it? The sun is shining. We've got loads of nice pictures of pets.
Yeah, what could be better, Ray?
So you can see there, that is, so you've just cut a diagonal to there and then up there. And then what we're going to do, let's bring it all in.
This is so clever.
So let's just, as I say, definitely if you're doing this at home, use your red liner tape.
Okay.
So what we're going to do first of all is line this one up. So this is a piece of 8 by 6 that we've got here.
Fab.
And then we can do this one as well. And then if we've got time, we will cut the border strips as well.
Oh, fab.
So we can add those to it. Are we all right for time?
We have got 7 minutes. Well, six minutes. Yeah.
We can do this.
Do you want me to do anything? Can I be helpful?
No, I think we'll be all right. We'll be fine. So then these just slot into there.
Oh my gosh.
And then this one will just slot into there.
This is amazing. You're a genius.
So you can see there how you've got that you've got the depth there, and it's like a really solid kind of frame,
That's
isn't it, to go into?
incredible.
So
What brilliant!
just-
If you're sat at home going, oh my gosh, this is incredible, but I haven't seen quite how to do it, you can watch this show later on. So after 9 o'clock tonight, or when you get all of this home, come and watch this show. If it's after 7 days, it'll be on YouTube. But you can watch this, pause it, rewind it, and you can see all of this. It'll be on Hunkydory's Facebook page.
So you can just go into it, and there you can see you've got that gorgeous
incredible
frame in there, and then we're going to put a gorgeous picture in there. Let's just trim that down a bit. Won't come out now. So what you can do, this one's just coming out a bit, so I'm just going to put some tape just on there, and then if you push it in, there we go. And then we'll just cut this down just slightly.
Perfect.
There we go. And he's just going to sit in there like that. So then we want this one, he's just going to go on there. But I think we've got time to do some of the border, haven't we? So we'll take these two. And we'll take, we've got to take those mice, haven't we?
Oh, definitely.
We can't not.
From chasing around.
And also we'll take the paw prints as well. So.
Well, while you're lining those up,
Yep.
should we have a little look? I'm not sure if Ellie's, just for time, we can have a little look at some of the
Oh, definitely, yeah.
See some more of your pets from home in a little min. So with those borders, could you repeat those if you had a longer strip?
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. So even, yeah, just keep repeating it. I think we'll use this one as well.
Perfect.
So we're going to use the mice and the prints. And then put these through the machine.
So peaceful. Doing what we were doing in the sun earlier. Just
I know. It's not always like that, though. At 3 o'clock the other morning, he wasn't like that.
Oh, was he not?
No.
So he woke you up, did he?
Yeah.
Woke you up with a little kiss. George.
So we've just got our one strip there.
Fab.
And then let's just make sure. And then we'll just...
It's lovely embossed detail on the edges.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. And then I think we'll just have time just to do these last few bits. So let's put...
While you're running that one through,
Yep.
then we'll just have a little look at some more of your pictures. Thank you so much for sending them all in. This is so sweet. Steve, little Steve, is that Steve, or is it Steve Evans who sent the message?
That's what we wanted to do earlier outside, wasn't it?
Oh, so he's just absolutely loving life. Gorgeous. Oh, Caroline Brown, this is Pierce. Oh, look at little Pierce. I loved it when my dog, our old dog Rocket, growing up, his ear always used to go inside out like that. So cute. This is, oh, look at these two cats. Stunning. What are they waiting for there, do you reckon? Oh, look at this one. Oh, I love them. So cute. Thank you so much for sending all of those in. You brought us a lot of happiness.
Yeah, that was so nice to see those.
So you're doubling all of these up onto the craft
Yeah,
card?
so what I've done, because they die cut out, we're just going to put them onto craft card just so that they have got a backing to them.
Nice.
So we can see those two there. And then if we just...
I like that you're using the mouse and the paw prints as well, so changing it up.
Yeah.
That's good.
So that one on there, and then last one.
Beautiful.
We can put this one onto here.
This is speed crafting, this is, Amy.
I know.
Absolutely.
So,
Flying through. Just while you're popping those on, just as a quick recap for everyone who's got this in your basket, check it out while you can, okay? We're heading to 70% of the stock now going. So a big stock we came to air with today. It's world launched, never been on screen before. So this is your chance to come and grab it and be the first to craft with it when you get it home as well. So, so grab it while you can. Leslie, Gillian, Liz, Trudy, Michelle, Gemma, so many names on the bottom of the screen as well. Just check out while you can, while we still have availability. Okay, really, really important. And well done to everyone who's already grabbed it. You're going to have loads of fun with this. And we saw with the cards earlier, it's just so versatile. There's so much.
yeah,
to do,
it's
isn't it,
just...
Amy?
You could see through the cards, couldn't you, how you can make them look so different.
Yeah.
So this one is going to go on the bottom there. And then this one can go...
I love that mirror you've used as well. Just as a reminder,
Yeah.
at 3 o'clock, you come back, we've got Mirry Madness.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, crazy deals coming your way. So, yes.
This one. So we're going to do the
stock up.
mice running up that one. And then the mice, we'll put them running down on this one.
Nice.
So we just need to tuck that in. So as I say, just take a bit more time sort of putting them all together. But then we can put our
So
cat
beautiful.
on
That
the
is
frame.
just
And then you can
incredible.
see.
Love it. Look at how cool this is. It's so good. Thank you so much,
No
Amy,
worries,
my darling.
thank
Right,
you.
we'll see you. Mwah.
See you at 3.
We'll see you in an hour. Make sure you get your bundle. Do not miss out, okay? It's absolutely wonderful. And the whole day, do you know what? It's jam-packed here at Hobby Maker. Don't go anywhere because we've got another brand new launch coming up with Jess right after this.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
It's competition time. Hobby Maker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobby Maker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? You okay? And Jess, how are you?
Good.
Oh.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, well, thanks for coming. It's just great to see you.
I know.
And hear all your exciting news as well. So, are we allowed to say?
Yeah.
Just in case you don't know. So how many weeks?
I am 26 weeks pregnant tomorrow.
Yes,
Oh,
Friday.
so
So, yeah. You can't see because I'm hiding behind this table is basically taller than my bum, but it's there, cooking away.
yeah.
So yeah,
It's wonderful. We're very, very excited. And Director Charlie said, if it's a boy, you can call him Charlie. And if it's a girl, you can call him Charlie.
yeah, true. You know, either way, I appreciate the input though.
No, thanks, Charlie. You said you're welcome. So, we are all so happy for you.
Aw,
and it's
thank
lovely
you.
to have you here today as well.
I know.
For this launch on Hobby Maker, because it's a beautiful collection, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it's such a fun collection. Loads of new technology as well.
Yes.
That'll be really exciting to share with you. But there's something for everybody. There's embossing, stenciling, bit of die cutting,
stamping.
Yeah, so there is literally something for everybody, and it's a really nice versatile collection as well.
It is. It's wonderful. What we're going to do is we're going to bring in the graphics straight away for the I Want It All bundle, and this is where, and as the name suggests, you are getting it all, okay? You've got 6 brand new and beautiful 3D embossing folders in here. You've got stencils in here as well that work really well. You've got these brand new tools as well, your diffusers, which Jess will explain all about in a moment's time. You're going to get thin lit dies in here as well. We'll take you through absolutely everything, but oh my word, it is such a jam-packed collection. It's exquisite and should be £228.87. We're not stopping anywhere near that today, okay? People are already dialing through. People are already checking out NFX C75. Here it all is, £189.99. And Isa, we were talking about this upstairs, weren't we? You know, when you look at a price like that, you might think, oh gosh, but when you look at what you're getting,
yeah, when you break it down, there's so much in this bundle. I mean, like we said already, you're getting 4 new shapes of those emboss and diffuse tools, so which are brand new, out this month. You get everything that corresponds with that in regarding to your stamps, your embossing folders, and your stencils as well. So there's so much in there for that price.
It is really, really fantastic. 10% of what we have for you today is already in baskets. Please do check it out. And actually, Jess has got some amazing demos planned for you during the show today, but we thought it'd be really lovely to hear from Stacey as well. And she's going to talk you through exactly what you're getting in this collection. So here is Stacey.
Hey everybody, it's me, Stacey, licensed designer for Sizzix. Hello, hobby maker peeps. It is good to see you again. It is so good to see you again. Now, I am here in sunny Southern California with my entire February collection sitting right here in front of me. And it is going to be available to you at Hobby Maker. They've brought in all of it, and I can't wait to see the demos that they do with it. I am so excited. Now, we at Sizzix are starting this collection off with a bang, with a new tool. It is called a dimensional diffuser. And what it does for 3D embossing folders, Sizzix 3D embossing folders, it is simply amazing. When we got this in at Sizzix, all of us wanted to play with it. It's like, oh, let's keep rolling it through. And you can do this and you can do that. I know you are going to love this tool if you are into embossing folders, 3D embossing folders. Now, the rest of the collection all coordinates with the dimensional diffuser. I've got a new concept. I've got creative coordinations, which are a die, it's stamps, it's sentiments, all built into one package that works beautifully with this dimensional diffuser and all the different shapes that you can get. But then all of the rest of the products work independently of the dimensional diffuser. So sometimes you feel like diffusing, sometimes you don't. It's up to you. So it all starts with the dimensional diffuser, and this is the starter set. This gives you the housing that you're going to need, the body that you're going to need to roll it through your Big Shot or your Switch machine, but it also gives you one of the dimensional diffusers in the rectangle, and this is what it does. We took one of my brand new 3D embossing folders. We used the dimensional diffuser to leave that perfect void That perfect void where then you can stamp inside or embellish around. It just adds a little something to your 3D embossing folders. And once you have the main starter kit, well, then you just add the shapes that you love. I have a circle, and here again with one of my new embossing folders and stencil. Actually, my embossing folders have stencils. You've got this perfect little void with this perfect stamp that fits right in there, sentiment that goes in, and look at how elegant that is. Then we have the oval shape, and the oval is one of my favorites. I love it. Again, a perfect oval. You've got a fabulous little stamp that goes with it in sentiments. And you're like, well, where does the stamp and sentiments come in? Oh, they're called creative coordinations. Let me show you the diamond. The last shape for the dimensional diffusers we have for this release is a diamond shape. And stunning. Absolutely stunning. You've got that perfect diamond void with that perfect stamp and the sentiment right in there. And you're like, but how do I find a stamp that's going to fit perfectly inside that dimensional diffuser shape? Well, we've got that for you. We were thinking about you. You bet we were. I have got something called creative coordinations, and I have 4 new sets. This is a whole new concept for Sizzix. We have an A6 stamp. We have that perfect diamond that fits the diffuser. We have a die that allows you to die cut out the stamp. And then we've got tons of sentiments for you that are going to fit inside. So you can choose to stamp inside your diffuser area. You can then add your sentiments, and some of the sentiments will go vertically and some of them will go horizontally. You can die cut it out and put it into your void, or you can just use this all on its own without the dimensional diffuser at all. Look at how cute. This is the stamp set. We've used it as the flowers, the stems to our flowers. And then isn't this just a great guy card? Stamping across using the sentiment die, cutting out 3 of the coordinating cardstock in the colors we used. Easy peasy. And I've got 4 of them. I've got the round. Look at how beautiful is this. So using the dimensional diffuser, not using the dimensional diffuser, just using the stamp set. And I've got the oval. So pretty. Each one of them has its own stamp, its own shape, its own die. So it can be used with the dimensional diffuser or not. It is a brand new concept from Sizzix, and the last one I have for you is called Mountain High, and this is the one that coordinates with the starting set, the starting kit. It gives you the rectangle with all the sentiments to go in it, the die, everything, and it's called Mountain High. So 4 new creative coordinations to be used on their own or with your dimensional diffuser.
Oh my gosh, it's
so
just amazing, isn't it?
It's so nice to see it from Stacey's perspective as well. Give her take on it, show some of her samples, so you guys can see where the inspiration kind of came from as well.
Definitely, and I mean the stamps, I've never seen stamps quite like it.
Yeah, they're really unique, aren't they?
Yeah, really unique. We'll show you some more samples in a moment's time as well. But wow, on screen, NFX C75, we've had a huge response to this already. Well done. So 15%'s already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So do check out. If you're wanting to get the full bundle, NFX C75, it is on a 5-way split pay for you as well. Now that's totally interest-free. It's just $37.99 and you will get the complete collection home straight away as the I Want It All bundle, and it is fantastic. So if you want to dial through 0800 001 4433 or indeed use the website or the app as well, just check out your baskets as you go through. Now we do have a couple of other options for you as well. So maybe you just want to sort of pick a mix, or you want to go through and get some of the embossing folders, or you want to get some of the stamps, it's all here on the web for you, okay? So you can get all of the individuals, so you can create your own bundle. And we do have some smaller bundles there for you as well. So if you're wanting any of the brand new tools, any of those diffusers, then they've been paired with a thin lit die for you as well. So you can go on through and you can have a little look on the website. All of this is here. You can check out right now. If there are any other savings, then you will still get the best price, okay? It doesn't matter if you check out now. I would just be aware of your baskets, okay? Be careful of your baskets, because with lots of the individuals as well, it is limited stock. So grab them while you can. But everything's here for you. And if you've got any questions about anything, we're live, we're here with Jess in the studio, so you can message through at any stage as well if there's anything you'd like to know as well, okay? But have a little look at these. I'm obsessed with this stamp.
This is so cute, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. And so is that the whole stamp and it's reflected?
Yeah, so actually the stamp comes in two parts. So because I actually did this where I stamped the top bit and I was like, okay, so I just flip it, and I was like, no, so it's not symmetrical. So they've actually provided extra stamps to make it symmetrical as well, which is fantastic. Beautiful. Every stamp set has like a gorgeous kind of pattern design and then sentiments that work with their corresponding emboss and diffuse set as well. But you can then also use those independently like we've done here. So those have none of the embossing on or anything like that. You've just used the stamp set, which goes to show that you can use them in both ways.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the wall art, the kind of home decor you can create 100%. With these. Beautiful. Take a look at this as well. Just a really, really lovely. There's so much to see and so much to enjoy.
There is, yeah. They're like, I think I said at the beginning, they're super versatile. They're not necessarily like a certain season or anything like that. We're just thinking about patterns and sentiments that can work all year round. So I think it's just going to be a really great set for you guys to just gravitate towards using over and over and over again for like multiple different occasions.
Definitely. I love this one as well. We were saying, weren't we, when we were watching Stacey there, it looks a bit tie-dye in one moment, but then it could also be a fossil or it could be a shell.
Exactly,
or it could be...
yeah, just by changing up the colours. I mean, there you can see that one's gone from being quite fun and funky to you've then embossed it and you've got this kind of like, that, like say, kind of more like a fossil design with that silver emboss. So there's so many different ways that you can use just those stamp sets as opposed to everything else. So that's a great thing, like we said on the website, you can go and pick and choose. Like if the I Want It All bundle is great because you get absolutely everything. Yeah. But if you want to pick and choose and just have which ones you like best, then that's absolutely fine as well.
Then you can do that too. And another item, oh my goodness me, I literally looked away and I've looked at the screen.
I know, so many names now.
I know, this is it. 30% of the stock has now been allocated. Again, don't leave anything in your baskets, okay? Now another very popular option that's on the website for you is the embossing and the stencils selection for you as well. Okay, so this is absolutely brilliant. So everything's working really, really well together. And I think you've got some examples there as well of just the embossings, haven't you?
Yes.
With the diffuse.
So these ones are just some of the emboss and diffuse. Actually, those ones are probably finished ones.
Perfect.
You can use those.
Lovely.
And then you can see the stencils as well that correspond.
Fab.
So this is just using the emboss and diffuse, which I will show you how it works. So am I best holding them up? Is that probably better? Yeah. So you can see the emboss detail, and then the diffuse section actually stomps out that area that you're going to stamp, which is great. So you can use your embossing folders, and you can use different parts where you can sand down the paper, you can ink the paper, whatever you want to do, or you can just use your embossing folder as an embossing folder and just have your whole sheet if you want to. So obviously you've got some gorgeous designs in there already. But then these embossing folders have corresponding stencils as well. So you can actually stencil your design and then emboss it if you want to. So you get that kind of extra tactile element to your stencil.
Stencil first.
Yeah, I would always say stencil first and then emboss, just because then your colour's getting into all of those nooks and crannies, all of that detail, and then you've got kind of it all showing up, rather than trying to stencil it over the top and you just won't get your ink into all of those grooves.
And you can just use the stencils on their own.
Yeah, exactly. That's literally just the stencil by itself, still gorgeous.
Yeah.
So I like the fact that you can mix and match these, and again, there's so many ways that you can use them in the same ways that the stamps are so versatile as well.
It's beautiful. Now, on screen at the moment, you've got the embossing folders with their stencils that correspond, okay? HUX C59 is $64.99, and of course, you've got your two-way split pay there as well, which is totally interest-free. So that's making it $32.49 to get those home. That's an absolutely brilliant deal and a really, really good saving. I have to say, though, given that your split pay on the full bundle's only $37.99.
Yeah.
Be tempted to just go.
I was going to say, yeah, when you break it down to what the individuals cost as opposed to having it all in the bundle, if you do have your eye on other bits, like it does make sense to just go for it all.
Yeah, you're saving over £60 as well with this bundle here. So 100%, if you're able to do it today, come on in and grab it. You don't have to use the split pay, but it is there for you. $37.99 is all you pay in the first instance, and that comes out each month on the same date, but there's no interest on that at all. So it's a really good option. It just makes it a lot more accessible, doesn't it?
100%, yeah. For like, it is a considered purchase. It is a lot of money for some people. So just having that option just makes it way more accessible. You don't need to worry about it, and you get your product straight away, and you can just, that payment will just come out.
I love what you've been doing.
They're
here.
so cute,
Look
aren't
at
they?
This is so gorgeous. And again, you know, using this collection for cards, absolutely. But I mean, this is going to go straight in a frame. It's going to go straight on the wall. Be brave, be beautiful, be bold, be you. Use it with other stamps that you've got.
Yeah, so that's just adding some extra florals that we had with it already in our like craft stash. So you can use that. You can utilise other bits that you've got, utilise other stamps that you've got, use those inks, use those luster waxes, things like that. So there's loads of different ways that you can use these, and you can be quite experimental with it as well, which is really nice.
Now, what you're looking at the moment, and you can see the diamond, you can see the rectangle here as well. Here's the circle, okay, and then we've got the...
Trying to find the oval for
the
you.
oval
There we go.
Well. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Jess. There we go. So this is the brand new tool that Stacey has designed, the diffuser. So just explain a little bit more about that and how it works, because it looks really gorgeous. It looks completely different, actually.
It is. It's kind of a new take on the way that we emboss. I'm just going to grab an embossing folder just so I can
And can you, can you use it? If you've got any Sizzix 3D embossing folders, past, present or future, you'll be able to use it with the diffuser, is that right?
Basically any of our 3D folders that are A6 size, you can use these.
Wow.
So it doesn't have to just be the folders that you're going to get today. You can utilise it for any kind of folder.
Amazing.
And I normally say, because we do use it with 3D just because it gives that extra pop with having that flat against the 3D.
Yeah.
And if the busier the folder, the better.
Okay.
Because it really contrasts.
Lovely.
So the main bit that you kind of want is this rectangle one that I'm going to take out of the packaging as best as I can. So this is kind of your starter set, and this comes with the rectangle emboss and diffuse piece. So this is going to come with this white section. It's also going to come with a back piece, and the rectangle design. Every other corresponding shape is just the extra shape. So let me just get one out for you.
Nice. So if you're wanting to get the diffusers, really you want to get, you 100% want to get the rectangular one as well, because that's got that frame to go with it.
Yeah, so you need to start off with the rectangle, and then I would just add in extra shapes as and when. So
I think that's the thing, isn't it? If you go for the rectangle and you get it home, and then you're thinking, oh, but actually with this sentiment, I quite want a curve. And this is why we've got the I Want It All bundle for you, really.
Exactly.
It just gives you that choice, doesn't
it just ticks it all off. So every other set has that top piece and then has their corresponding shape as well. So whether you're doing a circle, oval, diamond, whatever that might be. So your extra ones are literally going to be that shape. So you can see the circle and then that extra bit.
Perfect.
And all that does is slide out of your starter kit section. I know it's quite hard to see because it's clear, hopefully you can. And then you just slide it in over the top. So that's just changing out my rectangle for my circle one. And I'll show you how it works, because you're probably looking at it thinking, I'm a little bit confused right now. I promise it's easier than it looks.
And you can change the position of it, can't you? So if you want to put your circle or your rectangle at the top or the bottom or the middle,
exactly.
The frame allows you to do that.
So anything that's been on the market before regarding these kind of emboss and diffuse situations, it's been fixed. So you haven't been able to move it around, and quite a lot of them have been using 2D folders rather than your 3D.
Okay.
So you can, so your back bit kind of stays put. You don't really want to move that too much. That can stay as is in your white centerpiece. Then we're going to grab our embossing folder and a piece of card. I'm just going to use regular card to start off with. Let's just grab a piece of cardstock. And we're going to place that inside of our 3D embossing folder. You then place that in that section, and you can see that's pretty nice and snug. That fits perfectly with that A6 folder. But like I said, any Sizzix A6 3D folder will work.
Okay.
And then you just slide that on. Okay, so you can leave that at the top. So that is at the top section. You can slide it down, and you can have it in the center, or there's another notch as well, and you can have it at the bottom as well. Okay. So I'm going to leave that. I'm just going to check it's all there. I'm going to have that in the center, I think, just to show you guys how that works. And then you want to bring in your Big Shot machine. Any Sizzix machine will do. But I have got the gorgeous Stacey machine with that gorgeous kind of diamond pattern.
We've got, just as a little heads up, when we get to it, we've got a best ever price for you on this today,
yes,
which is a little bit cheeky, but very wonderful.
So you want to sandwich your emboss and diffuse in between two clear plates, so kind of like a big sty.
Okay.
And then we're going to roll that through.
I'm so intrigued with this. It's blowing my mind.
And I'm going to roll it back.
Okay.
And then you want to do stage 2. Right. So we're going to take this out. Just slide your top bit off. Take this out, and you'll see that it's kind of bruised a little bit where we've got that gap.
Okay.
But we're going to make it even better. So I'm going to take a little bit of water. You can spritz your card beforehand if you want to, if you want the emboss to be nice and extra deep as well, but I don't think it's not always necessary, but this step is.
Okay.
So
and is that just normal water?
Normal water. I literally got a load of these just from a craft store, super cheap, just a little spritz bottle. Just makes it nice and easy to apply your water, just to dampen the card, make it nice and malleable. It's going to form better. And then we place it back inside. Place it back over the top. Go in the center, kind of align it. And then we take our little stomper piece. So obviously, if this is your circle, you'll be using your circle, whatever that might be. Just align that as best as you can. Don't worry about it being super perfect, because your stomper's kind of going to do all of your hard work for you. So you're just going to place that in there, and then again, we're going to sandwich it with our 2 clear plates.
So if you had, for example, spent an afternoon running through lots of your A6 3D embossing folders, could you then take those?
Sorry, it does take a lot of pressure. And with the rectangle, it's like on a hard, like 90-degree angle. You'll see, I'll do a different shape for you in a second.
Okay.
Because it will make a noise, this one. I'll do a different shape for you, and it's with like the diamond or the circle, it's a softer shape, so it goes through your machine better, whereas the rectangle is quite a harsh line. Yeah. Sorry.
No, that's okay. That was quite exciting. So could you then put the emboss that you've already done and put it into the frame and do this, or do you need to run it through first?
You have to do it kind of the 2 times, because that gap is going to start off that pressing situation. Yeah. So rather than just taking a piece of cardstock that you've already done, it's going to be way more difficult for you to then take this and try and stomp that. Whereas the 2-step process means that when I come to do the second step, which is press it down, you're going to get that perfect kind of section, which is nice and flat. Obviously, this is going to dry, but then you can then go in and stamp that. So.
It makes it look really smart, doesn't it? Like if
it does,
you know, if you're doing like the front cover of a book, if you've been using one of your bookmaking or anything like that, it looks really kind of elevated somehow.
Exactly, yeah, it really does. And then literally you can take that, and so the corresponding sets that work with it, so your stamp set, I'll just grab one of those to just show you how well that's designed to fit. Where are we? There we go.
Feels so smooth as well, it's perfect.
So this one is for that one, checking I haven't dropped anything. So your stamp set is then going to fit perfectly over that space, and the stamps are designed to fit in there as well. So I can just go ahead and stamp that, and then I'm going to get that perfect stamp section inside of that diffuse area. So I don't need to worry about cutting an extra piece of card or anything. And it, like you said, it's going to give that real clean, professional look to your cards or to whatever you're making, basically.
So good. I need to just update you. So we had a big stock coming to air today. It's a launch on Hobby Maker of this brand new collection from Stacey Park at Sizzix. It's beautiful. 40% has now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket once again. So just to recap, you've got the big bundle. This is the I Want It All bundle, where you will get absolutely everything, and we'll run through all of that for you once again. But £189.99 today. It's on the 5 split pay there for you. And we have got some smaller bundles if you'd like, and we'll run through those in just a moment as well. Okay, perfect.
So we're just going to stamp that, so that stamps perfectly into that space. It's really kind of edge to edge with those corresponding shapes, but then you can place in your sentiment.
The stamp sets are huge, aren't they?
They are. You get so much. So much in just that one stamp set. That also comes with a die as well. So every stamp set has a corresponding die, which is hiding behind here. So you also have that rectangle if you wanted to use that to cut around the stamp or anything like that. So you could also do that. So like the circle one has the circle die cut, etc.
Perfect. I've got those here, actually. Yeah, so you can cut them out and...
Yeah, so if you want to use them on top of, say, something that you've stenciled, obviously you can use your emboss and diffuse in that way with the stenciling and the emboss, but you're not going to get rid of the stencil where you've stenciled it, where you've applied that colour. So if you want your sentiment over the top, you also have that option.
Nice. It just gives, you've literally got everything covered, haven't you?
Exactly, yeah. And I think that's the great thing, because, like, I mean, I'm a sucker for the more options are there.
Well, yeah, because you never know what direction you want to go in.
Exactly, yeah.
Look at that.
So
and the font is absolutely gorgeous.
So pretty, isn't it? They're really gorgeous, generic kind of sentiments, all in that calligraphy style. But then, yeah, you can go ahead, pop this on a card. You can add some florals, whatever you wanted to. But you've got that section where, in comparison to your emboss, you've got that flat area that you can stamp your sentiment on perfectly.
Oh. It just looks so smart. It's absolutely brilliant. Thanks, Jess, my darling. Oh, it's so wonderful, isn't it? I bet you're really excited to get this home. NFXC75 is the code for the I Want It All bundle. If you come with me, what I'll do is I'll show you the big bundle where you're getting everything, and then we're going to show you some of those individuals as well. So come with me, and we'll head over here. Hello, hello. I just squeezed through the little gap there. How are you? You okay? So this is everything, and it is absolutely brilliant. This is the I Want It All bundle. So on the top row here, you've got your 4 brand new and exclusive Stacey Park diffusers, okay? So you've got the rectangle, you've got the diamond, you've got the oval, and you've got the circle here as well. So really, really fantastic. And then underneath that, you've got the stamp and die sets as well. So these are incredible. We've just seen just a little snippet there of all the different elements that you're going to be getting inside. Remember, you've got that reflection as well. And remember, you can get all of these individually as well. Just a note to say hello. Thank you for being so kind, you know, absolutely gorgeous, and always here for you. So these are really lovely sentiments. They're sentiments that, you know, you might not already have in your collection. They're sentiments that you use for just lots of different cards, not always birthdays, not always anniversaries. Sometimes it's just because, or it's just a note to say. So you've got all those wonderful, wonderful stamps in there as well. And then you've got your stencils and the embossing folders too, okay? So again, they're available individually, but if you do want to get the small bundle of 6, then you're going to be getting all 3 of your 3D embossing folders, and you'll get those stencils as well, which work with them. So it's all here for you. These 6 that we're showing you now on screen, HUX-C59. It's $64.99 for all 6 items, okay? And you do have a 2 split pay there as well. So that's going to be $32.49 to get your stencils and your 3D embossing folders home. So really, really superb. Now, we do have individual pairs as well. So if you look at the rectangle over here, this one can come with the, if you dream it, you can do it, okay? So you're getting it with those beautiful mountains. Now, if you want it on its own, it's $29.99, and that's for your brand new rectangle diffuser, okay? So there it is. If you want the stamp and die on its own, just below it, and actually, I don't know if I can show you this, because I always feel like it's amazing because you've got the mountain there, but remember, this stamp you actually have twice because you've got that reflecting stamp as well. You've also got, maybe we could be, if we have time, we can take you through all of the different stamps because there's so much in here. I mean, it's 18 stamps and a die in that collection, which is just $24.99, which is absolutely amazing. Now, if you'd like to get those as a pair, you can do that. We've got a little mini bundle for you as well, and that's what's going to be on screen for you. So TDX C36 should be $54.98, but we do have a saving with all of these smaller bundles as well. So today, just $39.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, if you'd like the diamond on its own, and we have got more demos, do not worry, but we just want to make sure we're running through these for you because everything's really, really popular. So this is your diamond diffuser, okay? And full instructions are on here. Jess has just run it through for us as well, so if you did want to re-watch that demo, you can do that too. This is $12.99 on its own. Remember, it's really important that you get the rectangle. That's your starter kit because that's where you're going to get that frame. And then all of the others, it will just be that top part, okay? So this is your diamond, just $12.99, absolutely brilliant. And then underneath, you've got your live wire. You've got 14 stamps in here and a die as well, of course, which will cut out the diamond. So these all correspond absolutely brilliantly with your stamps, with your sentiments. This on its own, today for you, YA1 S25, okay, a really, really fabulous one on its own as well, but equally will go beautifully with. So I think most of you are going to be going for both of them if you want these smaller bundles. So this will be $29.99 for the bundle as well, okay. So it will be on the web for you, okay. It'll all be there ready for you at price when we need it, okay. Then you've got the oval. And again, this is just the top part, remember. So if you go for the rectangle, that's got the frame. You will need that to work with all of the other shapes, okay? But this is your oval. And on its own, I'm just going to double check for you with this one. Double check the price for you with the oval. Perfect. Right, we'll run through these other two in a little moment because we've got a bit of a graphical difficulty, but we're going to put the big main bundle back on screen for you. And this, once again, is where you're getting absolutely everything, okay? Any questions? Because I know we've got so much on the show. If there's anything you'd like to know more about, just message in because we're here for you and Jess can get your questions answered as well. But come back over here and we'll have another demo. Hello, my darling. So what are we going to do next?
Okay, so let's have a look at the stencil and emboss situation.
Perfect.
But yeah, if anybody does want to see anything specific, please let me know. And we can try and fit it in.
Perfect.
So
Thanks, Jess.
I wanted to show you guys. So the stencil and emboss, there's 3 different embossing and the 3 different stencils, and they correspond together. You can use those separately if you want to, or you can use them together. But they are all 4-layered stencils. So bear that in mind. Again, you're not just getting one stencil, you're getting 4. Which is fantastic.
Can't get my head around how much you're getting in this bundle. I mean, it literally is the whole show. It's fantastic.
It really is, isn't it? Like, I love the fact that you just get all of those technologies, so you can just get it home and just have a play with literally everything, which is fantastic. So, starting with your first layer, I've got a mixture of a few of Stacey's inks here. So, I'm going to start to ink and then we can emboss afterwards.
Beautiful.
So let's grab, I need a blue.
We do have the toolkit on the show, by the way. If you're looking to get the stencil and stamp toolkit, it is on the show. You can shop ahead of us. It's on the web, so go ahead and grab it while you can. Oh, look at these inks. That's a gorgeous colour.
So pretty, isn't it? And you see how well the stencils work with that corresponding tool as well, because it just kind of does all the hard work for you, which is great. And like I said, these are 4-layered stencils, but this one, I think looks really cute, just one layer.
Yeah, it does. It looks amazing.
Like,
it's quite Moroccan, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Again, completely changing up the colours every single time. You're going to get something different, which is great. And yeah, you could stop at one layer if you wanted to. We can go all out and do 4. If we've got time, I'll try and do the 4, but just to show you guys.
Does some of the other stencils work quite well on their own as well?
Yeah, so you could probably use maybe one of the floral ones, because you could use that whole background, or you could just use the flowers on their own. So yeah, so you could use just the stripes, or you could use the flowers. The only one that probably wouldn't work as well is potentially that one.
Okay.
Because it is quite bitty, so you've got like, you do all your stripes and then you do your flowers, and it's in little triangle sections, so that might look a bit odd. But most of them, yeah, I would say at least 2 of them you can get away with separating your stencil.
Again, there's just so much choice, isn't there?
There
Fantastic.
is.
You're never going to be bored. You're never going to run out of options, are you?
Literally. Yeah, which is great. But you can see how well that is stenciled already. That looks amazing. But you can go in with extra colours if you wanted to. So, but yeah, definitely got that Moroccan.
Can imagine this on vellum
vibe. Ooh,
and then making like a little lantern with it or something.
That would be so cute. And that just goes to show how differently you can use just one thing, like, which is great. Because again, that versatility. Yeah, so I tend to work from like a lighter shade to a darker shade, just so then your darker shade's going to show up on top. Because if you do your lighter shade last, it's not going to show as well. So just bear that in mind if you're layering them. But again, the tool's doing all the hard work for you, so...
That's going to look great on furniture as well, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
You know, or even around your room. I mean, this sort of, I don't know.
Yes.
You're having a bit
you
of
could
home decor.
Frame some of these.
Definitely.
Well, I see like tiles.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so once I've embossed it, I'm going to cut it down and use like, rather than using the whole thing, I was going to use like little sections.
Yeah.
So, yeah, don't just look at it as one piece. You can definitely cut into it, cut it down, whatever you wanted to do.
Love it. Oh, there we go. Charlie's just said, did you know we've got a lizard now, Jess? We have.
Oh, no.
We have a little Rankin's dragon. His name is Bubbles. And Charlie's just said, oh, we could do a little tile background for his lizard enclosure.
That is adorable.
I like that idea.
Like in the office? You've got...
No, at home.
Oh, I thought you've got an office lizard.
Oh, we should do that. Oh, yes, that's a great idea. Scott, if you're watching, we should definitely get
pet
into dragon. Yes.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, yes. Charlie's got a tortoise. We'll bring your pet to work day.
Oh, 100%. You could get away with something like a lizard or a tortoise as well. They're not going to get under anyone's feet or anything.
Yeah, exactly.
They're just going to mind their own business.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whereas I think if I brought my dog in, she'd be like, I want all the attention. Yeah. Everybody look at me.
So what dog have you got?
She's a cockapoo.
Oh, cute.
But she adores people. So if somebody's not giving her attention, she's like,
hello?
What? Like, I don't understand.
Have you seen how cute I am?
Basically. She's such a privileged little princess. It's so funny. But yeah.
Our dog's just ball obsessed. Dan just wants a ball. That green over the top is
so
amazing.
Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful.
Just trying to stencil as quick as I can so we can see it all in its
But it's
glory.
amazing how quickly you can go, actually.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, we've done this while we're just chatting. I'm not putting any effort in, really. And you can see it kind of come together. But, yeah, this is taken just a few minutes. And I love it because anybody can do this. Anybody can achieve this. You do not need to be an artist or a crafter to do these kind of things. Literally.
I think that's what's lovely. You can be a total beginner and you're going to be creating things that look so professional, they look so beautiful.
Exactly,
and that shows you confidence and inspires you to keep going, doesn't it?
Exactly, yeah. I think I love that, the fact that anybody can pick it up and anybody can give it a go and create something beautiful. And I think that's what we love seeing and like putting that kind of vibe out there with Sizzix. But And you have all the tools that make it so easy.
Look at that.
So you can see how stunning is that.
Can I just hold this up?
Yeah, go
the
for
camera
it.
too, so you can see all the detail, because it is absolutely incredible when you see this up close. Look at all of the details in here, all those individual little tiles that show through. It is gorgeous. So lovely. Thank you, Jess. Right, we're just going to have a little interlude for a sec, just to show you those other two pairs, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
We've managed to sort out, or Ellie, the royal way, Ellie has managed to sort out the graphics there. So we're just going to run through those last two pairs for you as well. Okay, so this is going back to your diffusers, your brand new diffuser shape. We've brought you the rectangle, we've brought you the diamond. This is the circle that we're bringing in now. And actually, perfectly, thank you so much. You can see sort of background to what you've just used there.
Okay, yeah.
With the circle. So
yes, literally.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. So perfect pair there for you. NKXC73. Remember, you've got the diffuser here, and then you've got that layering stencil, the layering stamps there as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So today, $29.99 for both of those, okay? They are available individually, but if you'd like to get the pair, go for it now. And then we've got the oval for you as well. And then we've brought you all of your options. It's all on the web. Everything will be at price for you as well. So you can shop till you drop. You can shop to your heart's content. So here's the oval for you now as well. IBXC94. I know I keep on saying it, but just as a reminder, if you're wanting to use the diffuser, you will need the rectangle too, because that's your starter kit, and that will give you then that frame as well. $29.99 for your oval, and that the mixing match stamp there for you as well. So really lovely. They're all on the web individually, but there's your smaller bundle for you, $29.99, IBXC94. So they're all there for you, but we're bringing the I Want It All bundle for you back on. Oh my gosh, we do, don't we? It's just that, yeah, the machine we've got at its lowest ever price for you today as well. Gosh, I remember the launch of this as well. I mean, absolutely incredible. So this is Stacey Park's limited edition Big Shot. And today, so instead of $135.99, which is an absolutely superb deal, I'll just show you the sides there as well, so you can see all these lovely gemstones, all the details here. KT1S91. Best ever deal, $99.99 for you. So come on in and grab it. Any questions about the Big Shot? Any questions about anything on the show? Do message in. But that's on a four-way split pay. You get it home for £25.
It's so good, isn't it?
So brilliant. Take advantage. 0800 001 4433 and check out your baskets. Okay. Sorry, we just had to squeeze all those in. There's so much on the show. And as always, time is flying.
Well, I can emboss that design, and we can show using the machine as well.
That is superb. So you've stenciled everything out.
Yes, and then I've just cut it down to the same size as my embossing folder.
Perfect.
And then this is where my gorgeous machine's going to come in. So bear in mind, even though it's got this gorgeous design, it is a Big Shot. So it's still going to perform in exactly the same way. You're going to get that high quality. You're going to get that kind of does it all style of die cutting machine.
And it comes with all your plates as standard.
Yes.
As well.
Yeah. So it comes with your base plates. So you get your grey base one, and then your mint green one, and then you also get 2 clear plates. Mine are used, but yours will be not be. So you can do, obviously, things like the embossing diffuse that I showed you, but you can also do your thinlits. You can do your embossing that I'm going to do now, big dies, anything like that. So anything that a Sizzix Big Shot will do, this will do. You just get that gorgeous addition of all of that diamond gemstone design, which is very Stacey.
Yeah, it's her colour too, isn't it?
It is, like her teal. Which, it's just stunning.
Lovely.
So let's take my design that we've just stenciled, and I'm going to spritz the back of it.
So, because you're spraying it there now, do you need to be careful with what inks you use?
So
or does it not matter because you're spraying the back?
Literally just going to spray the back.
Okay.
So Stacey's inks are... they will react with water. You could use a waterproof ink. The only thing with that is that, bear in mind, it's going to go on your stencils. So you're not going to be able to clean your stencils as well. Okay. So I do tend to use a water reactive ink for those, so I can just wipe it right off my stencil. So when you come to spritz this for embossing, just spritz the back.
Lovely.
And then, I'll move this out of the way slightly. You want to align this with the design of the folder. So hopefully you can see there's like a silkscreen pattern design on there.
Yeah.
So you want to match this up. Now, it is a little tricky to do, and do not worry if you don't get it perfect. You know, you can probably still use a section of it, and I just tend to press it down. You can use tape to keep it in position if you wanted to, but if you use quite a high contrasting colour, so you can see that blue against that white, you can align it a little better and a little easier. So we're then going to take our grey plate.
I'll grab these.
Chucking everything on the floor. Sorry.
I got them.
And then you just place one clear plate over the top of your embossing folder and then roll that through. So I've got it on a mat, so it's like wiggling around a little bit.
So it's great on your table, it won't do that, will it?
Yeah, no, because I've just got it on there, but it's got like little feet underneath.
Yeah. Oh, good.
So like little stompers. So they're gonna keep that from going anywhere, which is great. So then we take that out and you've got that design. So I didn't align it perfectly this time, but hopefully you can see at the top particularly, we've got that design there.
Can I show it to camera too?
Yeah, go for it.
This is amazing. Look at this. And actually, do you know what? I mean, I don't think I would have even noticed it's online. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's so lovely.
So it still looks lovely no matter what, and I would then cut that up if I wanted to and use that.
Just show you the back as well, just to show you how deep that emboss is.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
I do love this one. It's such a really gorgeous design.
It is, it's wonderful.
So, but then, yeah, you can do whatever you want with it. So I was thinking of potentially taking that and maybe cutting it up.
Okay.
So let's see if I can kind of roughly do this by eye. We shall see.
Oh, nice.
So we can have like little tiles.
That's a great idea.
Which I think would be quite cute.
It's an absolute dream to go to Morocco. And this is just,
yeah, it's on my list.
Definitely.
But yeah, you could definitely do it in more Moroccan vibes. So I've like obviously hand cut that, but bear in mind then we can place those. Probably need to cut them down a little bit more actually.
Beautiful.
So trim those down a bit more. Probably do it with a guillotine rather than just eyeballing it. But hopefully you guys get the idea.
And all those little extra bits as well, you could use those as well.
Oh yeah, all of this that I've got here, you know, save that. Yeah, don't chuck them because yeah, you can 100%
make like a little mosaic tile border or something.
That would be really cute, yeah. So literally, I was just thinking about having them kind of down the side, and then you can take one of your sentiments from any of those sets, if you've got the I Want It All bundle, any set, and you can literally then stamp down the side. So let's say I've literally got that Believe It, what was it, Believe in Yourself? So you could literally just place that there and stamp that, and I think that would make the prettiest card, but so easy to do, but you get to experiment with quite a lot of techniques there, which is really fun.
I love it.
So, yeah.
And that's what's really wonderful, you know, as a collection, whether you're an experienced crafter or whether you're a beginner crafter, it's going to keep you going for such a long time. And all of the designs that are in here are timeless.
They really are,
fashion, it's not like sort of something that's of the moment and right now. This is something that will last you for years and years and years. They're actually tools for life, aren't they?
Yeah, 100%. Like, particularly with that new edition of things like your embossing diffuse as well.
Yeah.
It means that you have got those tools that are going to last your whole crafting career, your whole crafting journey, and you can just get those out time and time again. So I'm being pretty quick and rough with my sticking and cutting and designing, but yeah, I would just then take my sentiment, I'd stamp it up the side, maybe add some gems on, but hopefully you can get the idea of a different way that you can use your stencils and your embossing together, or just one or the other, whatever you want to do. Again, that versatility.
I love it. Do you know what that's making me think as well? Can you stamp out stencil out with those on, you know, on your shrink plastic.
Yes.
Because the way that you're doing that is making me think you could make those little tiles and shrink them down as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
so, yeah, you can stencil onto the back of your shrink plastic, shrink that down, and you can definitely have little mini
little mini tiles or little fridge magnets.
Yeah.
You can.
That would
honestly,
be super cute.
There is so much you can do with this collection, and all of it is just so gorgeous. On screen right now, I cannot believe where the time has gone this hour. I don't understand. But this is everything. So you're getting your brand new shapes, your brand new tools of your diffusers to use with any of your Sizzix 3D embossing folders as well. You've got the diamond, you've got the rectangle, the circle and the oval there as well. You've got those 4 amazing stamp sets there as well, which all include a die to correspond with those different diffuser shapes. And you've got the sentiments in there as well. You're also going to get your 3 brand new and beautiful 3D embossing folders, and then the layering stencils to go with them. I mean, this is one of the biggest collections we've brought to you. And actually, just in the last few minutes, I think if we show you some more of these gorgeous, gorgeous samples that you brought with you, because they just show everything beautifully.
They really do, yeah. I mean, they go to show that how you can use, that's got a stencil, an emboss, and a stamp on there. So again, combining all of those technologies, everything from that bundle in one. Like we showed, you can cut it out, you can stencil, you can emboss, you can just do one or the other. You can use the die cut, so we've got the die cut diamond on there with the sentiment as well. So it really is the way that it all mixes and matches, the way that it's super versatile, the way that you can use one thing with one thing with the other. You've got that new technology in there with that emboss and diffuse, with all of those shapes if you're getting that big bundle. So you've got your rectangle, your oval, your circle, your diamond. You can move that around as well, so you can have it, like I said, at the bottom, at the top, in the centre. The possibilities really are endless.
Yeah, they
with
really are.
This collection, and I just think it'll be a great addition to any crafter's space, and you can use it for so many different things.
That's
like we said.
And the sentiments that have been chosen as well, they're so lovely. I appreciate you. When do you see that?
Yeah,
I've never seen that as a
exactly.
sentiment before, and it's so lovely. Thank you for being so kind. You know, that could be for a teacher, that could be for a friend who's helped you, it could be for a neighbour who's looked after the dog or the cat while you've been away, or the lizard. It could be, it could be. And then, oh my, just to let you know as well, we have got the card on the show. This is from the reveals.
Yeah, we didn't get a chance to touch on that.
We might be able to run through them just in the last. I'm not sure if we've got time, but we'll try and run through them on the web for you, so they're there for you. You've got the reveals cardstock, which are perfect in size for your embossing folders as well.
Yes, they are.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
But these, they're just lovely. I can imagine these as like covers of journals, covers of books that you've made.
100%, yeah. And
here comes the sun.
That's so cute, isn't it? Yeah. And that's using some of that sandable cardstock as well. So just a little bit more subtle with that lighter colour. And then you can go in and just decorate it however you want with it.
If you do want it, it's on the web for you. This is the reveals cardstock. So we've got it in the A6 size, and we've also got it in the A4 size. All of those different colours available as well. And Jess has brought with her a really fabulous, I'll just show you this as well. Oh, so it's a bundle, here we go. So you've got the A6 and the A4 together in all of these beautiful colours. And you're also going to get your sanding blocks in there as well. So you've got A6, you've got A4, and you've got the sanding blocks there to reveal those beautiful, beautiful colours underneath. Like this. So it's fabulous. $24.99 for all of that, which is absolutely brilliant. Really, really fantastic.
Great. Yeah, I love the fact that you get the sanding blocks in there as well, because you'll find that if you've tried to use just any sanding paper, it doesn't quite work.
Might be a bit too rough.
Too rough or whatever. So this is the perfect kind of grade of sanding on that block to work with it.
It's massively popular already. 10% already in baskets. I'll just show you everything actually, just so you can really see everything that you're getting. There you go. So you've got the A6, you've got the A4, and you've got your sanding blocks there as well. And just to show you the kind of effect that you can get, There you go. It's just lovely, isn't it? IGXC41 is your code, and all of that for just $24.99. But I've got some more samples to show you as well from the collection. Honestly, you're going to have so much fun with this. This is the floral embossing folder as well. It's just lovely.
That circle emboss and diffuse there. So again,
sunshine,
mixing and matching. Yeah, they're so cute. We've got that one there where it's just got a touch of like iridescent luster wax on.
Oh,
so that's just made that pop against having that circle stomped out as well.
Lovely. If you can dream it, you can do it. It's fabulous. These are such beautiful, beautiful samples as well. Jess, thank you. No 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions about split pay on that main collection, on the I Want It All bundle, if you've got any questions, I've just got to show you this one more again. I'm obsessed with this stuff.
I know. Hopefully we'll manage to get to a demo with some of these bits in the next shows as well.
Perfect. Yeah, because what time are you back with us today?
6 o'clock today.
Amazing. Absolutely wonderful. Don't forget, this is the I Want It All collection. This is everything. So you're getting all of your 3D embossing folders. You're getting your stencils in there. You're getting those glorious stamps in here and the brand new diffuser plates as well. So it's a massive collection. It's a really, really beautiful collection, and you're going to have so much fun. You'll never, ever be bored. NFX C75. Don't forget to check out your baskets, and Jess will be back with you at 6 to touch on anything that we didn't have a chance to bring you in this hour. So thank you, my darling.
No problem.
So lovely to see you again.
Thank you.
Mwah. Take good care. We'll see you at 6.
Yes.
Don't go anywhere, because we're going to be hopping back over to the other side of the studio where Amy is ready to bring us some more Hunkydory and some Mirry madness. So we'll see you after this.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you ready? You ready for a bit of merry madness? This is crazy this hour.
Ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah,
It
it's going to
really
be
is.
lots of fun.
It's going to be wonderful. Right, hold on to your hats because it's going to be a little bit fast, it's going to be a little bit furious. We've got lots to squeeze in. And actually what Ellie is going to do, on the website, you can go and find absolutely every different type of mirror that we have in this hour. It's all going to be there, and we're going to be doing some serious drops on the price as well.
That's what we like.
It's exciting. So, bear with us because we're going to run through everything, get all the deals in, and then we're going to see some demos from lovely Amy as well. Okay, does that sound good? All right, let us begin. So we're going to bring you, starting off with the silver. And I mean, this has got to be an essential, hasn't it, really?
It is. We were just saying in the office the other day how much mirror we get through, and we have to keep restocking it in our craft room as well. It's just something that we use every day with our crafting, whether it's for your mats and layers, whether it's for die cutting your sentiments, whether it's for your construction, making your boxes and gift bags as well.
Because it is. So what's their weight on it again?
It's 220 GSM.
220 GSM, so perfect for construction.
Yes,
isn't it?
and you can see the name there, Mirri, M-I-R-R-I. It can only be called Mirri if it's from us, and it is,
And it is.
So it's that special technology, but it's just an absolute essential, isn't it?
I mean, you could literally, and I kid you not, if you've got a camper van, or you could even pop. Look how reflective it is when it.
I could actually put my makeup on it.
You could. You really could. You could be like, oh, hold on a minute, just got a little something there. So you could. You're getting 50 sheets in here, and you can see a clock on screen. So never wait for the clock because we're about to drop the price. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Start checking out now. So 50 sheets of your silver mirror should be £39.98, okay, which is already...
Which is still good. It's well under £1 a sheet still, isn't it? Yeah,
absolutely. You know, if you're going into a craft store on the high street, you know, you could be paying over £1 per one sheet of your A4. Today, £23.99 for you, 50 sheets. That's 47 pence per sheet now.
I mean,
ludicrous. Yeah,
absolutely. You can do mats and layers, like I say, or your die cuts if you've got the pocket pads and little books. There's another clock.
There's another clock on screen.
There's another clock.
This isn't called Mirror Madness for no reason. Yeah, we are going again. So do keep on checking out. Look at the gorgeous dies that Amy brought earlier as well. Look at how well they work with the mirror in the background there as well. Beautiful. QUHD70 is your code. Well done to everyone who's already checking out. I mean, everyone loves mirror. What's not to love
and I
about
just feel like if you're making your cards to sell or for like special people in your life, it just adds that extra bit of quality to it, doesn't it?
We're less than £20 for 50 sheets. It's absolutely brilliant. 39 pence per sheet. So come on in, take advantage. Just as a recap as well, in case anybody's not aware, it's only 1p&p. She's just going again. Just, you know,
going.
Already.
That's got to be the final price now,
It is £17.99.
We couldn't do it any lower than that, no.
That's it for 50 sheets, £17.99. It's absolutely brilliant. And if you are loving the deal that we've just done, if you're loving your 50% off, then go and check out on anything from this hour, and you're going to be rewarded with some pretty spectacular savings. People are multi-buying in a big way here as well. Just think about how much you use your Miri, when are you using it, how often are you using it, and how much have you got left in your stash at the moment? Do you need to stock up? And actually, with a deal like this,
yeah, now is the time to stock up, isn't it? Definitely, because it will be. It just goes with everything, doesn't it? So many of our collections have that gold and silver foiling on there that works perfectly with this as well. But for your mats and layers, just love how it catches the light there as well.
It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Beautiful. And it die cuts like a dream, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I mean, we don't need to do deals on this. We sell it, you know, all day, every day we sell this. But sometimes we just like to give something back to the customers and just do it on a sort of a crazy price.
A little crazy price.
While,
it's a lovely way to welcome new customers as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah, definitely.
And for anyone who's not familiar with Hunkydory yet,
you
know, what would you say to them about trying out Hunkydory, and why do you think it's been so popular? Because it's years now, isn't it?
I think the main thing is the quality, isn't it? You know that if you buy products from Hunkydory, whatever you make is going to be top quality without those high prices, isn't it? It's going to cut well, it's going to score well, it's just going to make your cards look really professional. There's just a wide variety within this show as well of different things that you can use within your card making.
It's beautiful. Absolutely. Now, you're getting 50 sheets, once again, 220 GSM. If you loved your silver...
I wonder where this price is going.
I know. Do you think she's going to match it? Ooh.
Yay!
So good. It's absolutely brilliant. And as Amy said, you know, this is essentials cardstock. There's absolutely no reason to be dropping the price on this. This is something that every single day is hugely popular, both here on Hobbymaker's website through Hunkydory and at Hunkydory's website as well. It's an absolute essential. Come on in and grab them. So today, going for 50 sheets of gold and 50 sheets of your silver,
and you're
it's
still
not
paying,
coming to full price,
you're still paying less than you were for the RRP of one of them. Yeah,
it's amazing. And then you look at this, again, using those fabulous borders and dies from earlier on shows, the card Lisa put together, but look at how that gold Miri just works beautifully well. In your box making as well. Look at this one, how gorgeous is this? This is Lisa.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
So
and I think
lovely.
at these prices as well, you can be a bit more... what's the word?
You don't have to be so frugal.
That's it. You can add lots onto it, or if you've got children that love crafting, this is going to be perfect for them. They're going to absolutely love them.
Can you use your alcohol markers as well, can't you?
Yes, you can,
So you can sort of colour it, anything?
I think so, yeah. You just, as I say, just have a play, isn't it? Just try things out when you get it home. And it looks amazing when you emboss it as well.
Oh, yeah, that's a really, really good idea. I mean, look at these borders, how it just pops. If you're wanting any of the dies from earlier on, by the way, I think there might be very limited availability on the bundle, but it's all on the web for you, okay? Incredible. Don't leave anything in your basket. Remember, you don't have to check out all in a one. You can check out as you go along, and that one poster packaging, $4.95. If you've already opened up your order today, you're done, you're covered, you're sorted. You don't need to worry about that again. And if this is the first item that you're joining us for today, $4.95, then you're covered for the rest of the day, okay? Now, we have, where would you like to go next, did you say, Ellie, my darling? The festive mega buy. Here we go. Is that this one? Here we go. Yes, Miri, 15. So 15 different festive colours. You could use these throughout the year.
I was just about to say, I think there's another selection as well that we'll come to that's called festive, but you can see you can use these all through the year. You've got those gorgeous sort of greens and bronzes. I mean, these purples as well for springtime cards as well. You've just got...
Oh, hello. Look at that. That's amazing, isn't it?
Your rainbow moon. So you've got a whole selection in there. Again, just perfect to build up your stash. If you use our pocket pads, little books, you're going to be able to use these with it as well.
It's fab. Do you know what? You can see that clock on screen. Jeanette's in straight away. Well done, Cheshire. Shall we bring you for 30 sheets, lowest price ever? That's 15 different colours, 2 of each. Yes, it's called festive colourways, but
you can see that you can use it,
definitely,
all year round.
Definitely. Take a little look at this. This is crazy. $14.99 was amazing. $7.49 today for 30 sheets. Yes, please. The question is how many do you need to get?
I was just about to say that. I think there would definitely be people multiplying this. You can just see the gorgeous colours that we've got in here.
Oh, it's amazing. Look at that emerald green as well. Just a hot pink.
Look at that.
That's summer, isn't it? Imagine your
definitely.
fuchsias. Beautiful. That's fuchsia pinks. Gorgeous. A little bit of silver in there as well, a little bit of gold, and then those, I mean, that, like you said, that's spring, isn't it? It's
Oh,
lovely.
definitely. And these are going to go so well with all of the other collections that you've got from us here at Hunkydory because of the colours throughout there.
Oh.
So definitely be multiplying that. Yeah.
They're fantastic. And that is exactly what you're doing. Last time this was on air here at Hobby Maker, I think it was dropped to $11.99. Which
this
is
a
great. It's great saving. But
this is half price. We like half price, don't we?
Half price. We can definitely get on board
we
with
can
half
do
price.
that.
We like that. We have got demos on their way. We're just making sure we give you all of the deals first. Loads and loads of you coming through. Let's bring you the festive glamour. And you're going to be bringing, is this one of the ones you're demoing with?
I am
a little
indeed,
bit, Amy, as well. This is beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? And again, like I said, it's called festive, but not all of them need to be for your festive makes. But I think this on a card front with a sentiment on there, your card is done, isn't it?
That's so lovely. You're going to get 6 designs, 5 of each, okay? Oh, those stars. You see, again, that could be stars for birthdays,
yeah, congratulations, well done, yeah.
Ooh, these are lovely. I don't think I've seen these before, you know. It's incredible.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
So that's a bit bonfire night.
Definitely, or sort of New Year's Eve celebrations, party invites.
Little wedding.
Yeah, well done cards. So again, just use it. How lovely is that one?
Wow, that is so lovely. Really gorgeous. 6 designs, 5 of each, and we're about to give you a lowest ever price once again. I mean, that's confetti, isn't it? Light.
Definitely. Beautiful. As I say, with the sentiment on there, and definitely get the gold mirror to mat and layer this onto as well, just to bring it all together.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. People are multi-buying already. Yeah. Are you ready for your deal? This is just crazy. $7.49 for all of these wonderful, wonderful designs. And again, you know, they're not going out of fashion. If you started 24 pence a sheet.
I know. And you can get probably 2 card fronts out of a sheet as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Absolutely. If you're making your little dinky cards as well.
Definitely, or notelet sets.
Even with this one, which I know is snowflakes, but then look at ones like that. This one here, if I just hold it that, it's like a flower, and actually in a different environment with flowers in the background. That could just
I've
be
never
a
seen that before,
flower.
yeah.
Couldn't it? Or like a mandala almost. Beautiful.
So that could just be on the card front with some of your gold mirror, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Really, really beautiful. Such gorgeous designs in here. Come on in and grab them, okay? Loads and loads of you coming through. We're going to rush through all of them so we can get to demo for you. We've got the Galactica now, and this has been massively popular every time.
I'm not surprised. Yeah.
It's wonderful. It's something that sort of fascinates everybody, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And I think we all like, well, I do in particular, like cardstock, that I could never create this.
No,
how do you create that on a piece of cardstock? There's no way I would be able to do it. Wow. So if you like that real ink effect without having to do it, but that mirror shine as well on there.
Yeah, that is just lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And all the different colourways as well. Look at that. So stunning. You could almost tile with them, couldn't you?
It's just stunning, isn't it? Yeah. And also would work lovely with silhouette dies. So if you cut your dies out of your black adorable scoreable as well, they would look really nice done on there.
You could have your dog and your cat either side of silhouette, looking up at the night sky.
You could, couldn't you, with the sentiments on? Yeah, perfect.
Absolutely. Look at this as well, the effect. It's amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, loads. Have you got the theme by now as well? Look at the savings I've given you. It's 50% off everything in the hour. Just incredible. And again,
look
that
at
gorgeous
those,
theme there too. 30 sheets in total for £7.49. That's all right, that, isn't it? MWHD23 is your code, and this is your Galactica collection. Please feel free to shop ahead from us as well. You know what we're doing? We're doing this with everything. So go ahead and grab them while you can. Okay, we've got precious metals coming up for you now. And you know, this is really cool, isn't it? Because you can use this with a bit of steampunk, maybe.
Definitely, yeah. If you're into those steampunk themes, also kind of your masculine cards as well, this would be perfect for.
I love that. It's gorgeous.
I love it when you move it and it just catches the lights, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's like when if you ever see sort of copper sheets or stainless steel sheets or anything like that, and you get all those different marks and things on. Beautiful. Oh, look at that as well. That's lovely, isn't it? It's almost like blossoms.
Just gorgeous, isn't it? And as I say, these are going to be perfect to make your card fronts with, but also your boxes as well. These would look lovely made into some boxes.
That is just divine. It's like cherry blossom. It's so stunning. So half price once again. And I love how different all of these designs are, you know.
They are. So if you pick sort of a couple from the show today, you know you've got a real wide variety of Miri in your selection then.
Definitely. But do you know what? There has never been a better time to stock up on your Miri than right now, okay? These are all of your deals. Such fantastic savings across the board. Half price on everything. In fact, with the gold and silver, a little bit more than half price, wasn't it? So definitely grab them. If you are able to today as well, do what Julie's doing, multi-buy, grab them while you can, because I can't guarantee, I mean, we'll be able to bring them back, I'm sure, at some point, but I don't know.
But maybe not. I think sometimes we move on to other sort of Miri patterns, don't we? And possibly not at these prices again.
I think that's the key thing. The deals you're getting today really, really should not be happening. So grab them while you can. Now, which one? The lovely leopard.
I think this is me in a card pack.
Yes, it is amazing. It's awesome.
Look.
It's so good. And I just, with leopard print, it never, ever, ever dates. It never goes out of fashion.
No, I remember last year, there were, you know, in terms of clothing, there was sort of like, it's coming back into fashion. I was like, it's never been out of fashion for me.
This is it.
There's rarely a day where I've not got animal print on, and at least somebody in the office, we are just, we all love it at Hunkydory.
It just makes it smile. I mean, look at all these different colours as well.
Yeah.
So cool. This is just brilliant. Again, half price, $7.49. 5 different sheets of each of the 6 different designs here. So you've got 30 in total. It's absolutely
And this one, some have got the gold in the centre, and then some have got the silver in the centre as well.
Nice.
So you've got that variety within it as well. But imagine making like little handbag, gift bags with this, turn it into handbags or dresses to put on the front of a card. So much you can do with this one.
I love that idea. Absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? Frankly, because it's such a beautiful pattern, just as a topper, just the leopard
just as
print.
wallpaper.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I love it. STHD95. We've got a message coming through from Wendy. Hi, Wendy. How are you doing? So fab prices, Hobby Maker and Hunkydory. Definitely time to refill my craft room shelves. Thank you.
Definitely, Wendy.
Definitely,
yes.
Wendy. Thank you.
Time,
It's brilliant. I mean, it really is fantastic. And message in if you have used Miri for a long time, if you've been with Hunkydory for a long time, if you've been with Hobby Maker for a long time, message in, tell everybody what you love about it, because we've got loads of brand new people watching today as well, sitting at home thinking, oh, I've got to give this crafting go. Yeah, crafting a go.
Definitely do.
Definitely.
It's the best.
It is. Right, now we're going to take you to the abstract inks. Do you know what I love about this collection? Do you remember doing... did you ever do marbling techniques?
Yes.
And do you remember getting like that ink? And
it's
wonderful.
Yeah.
But it does get
a bit messy, yeah.
And it does take a bit of time, and you have to wait for everything to dry. This is all done for you, and it's done on beautiful metallics. It's so gorgeous. 24 sheets in here. 8 sheets of each of the 3 designs that you're going to be getting as well. And these almost look like landscapes.
Yeah, and I love the variety of the colours you get in there. So you've got the greens, but then you've got the purples as well.
Those beautiful
pinks.
Oh my goodness, absolutely gorgeous. $11.99 is fantastic, but look at what you're getting today.
$5.99.
$5.99 for 24 sheets. What's that working out at per sheet? 24p per sheet again. It's just extraordinary.
Yeah.
Grab them while you can. Try some new Miri. Try some, maybe you've always sort of stuck to sort of traditional silvers and golds. You've got those on the show today. Absolutely stock up. But try the different patterns and, you know, see how they change your crafting and how they can sort of lead you in different directions.
Definitely. And if you've got craft groups as well, this is the perfect time to get supplies for those craft groups when they are on such a good deal, isn't it?
Oh,
especially if they haven't tried this. I mean, they're going to look at this and it's top tier, isn't it? Yeah. It is the highest quality Miri that you are going to be able to get.
It's beautiful because it doesn't crack, does it? It's
it
not,
doesn't.
You
know,
no,
you can
technology.
cut it, score it, and it's going to be perfect.
Oh, it's just lovely. You can experiment when you've got prices like this. It's like you said before, isn't it, Amy? You know, with card stock like this, it's beautiful quality, and so we tend to be a bit precious with it.
Yes.
Maybe only use it for sort of setting. But now, $5.99, you can use it.
Yeah, and because you're getting more than one of each one, you know you're going to have, you know, lots within there as well.
The lowest price we've ever seen for this before was $7.99, which was incredible. Today, you're getting it for $5.99, so come on in and grab it. ZIHD75 is your code. Come on in and grab it. And we've got Over the Rainbow. Oh, this is lovely.
Look at this one. It's...
Oh my gosh. It like changes every time you look at it.
Depending on which angle you hold it, isn't it?
Nice.
Yeah.
This is really beautiful. Again, 24 sheets. This is Over the Rainbow. And depending on, so again, you've got different designs in here. This is studio samples that we're bringing you here as well. So yours will be absolutely pristine when you get it home. But look how it moves and changes as you bend it, as you're sort of looking in different directions, as it's reflecting around the room as well. I mean, it's just fabulous, isn't it? Am I going to match the price, Amy? $5.99. There we go. There are no words, really.
I was going to say, there's going to be a few people with quite a large mirror stashes, isn't there, after this? Yeah,
look
at this one.
Oh, look at that. That is wonderful. Imagine your boxes made from this.
And it's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, depending on which part of it you use, you could pick the colours out of it. You could die cut stars out of it and
nice
things like that.
idea.
You know, really have a look at what dyes you've got in, you know, in your craft room as well, and use them with it as well.
I'd love to see this embossed as well. And see it all kind of, Imagine, and with your dog or your cat from earlier too.
Yeah, or you could do that either sort of behind, couldn't you, in the background?
Yeah, there was a card actually a bit like that,
similar to that one, yeah.
This sort of background, absolutely lovely. So wonderful. Come on in and grab it while you can. And never before have we seen deals like this for Hunkydory's Mirror. This is best ever deals, so grab them while you can, while we have the deals here, while you have the opportunity. We're going to stick with the rainbow theme, and we've got your rainbow butterflies. And you know what everyone says, if you make a mistake, you pop a butterfly on it, don't
yes.
you? Now, someone's been at the decoupage here. Is that you, Wendy?
No, it wasn't actually. But it goes to show what you can do with it. So if you can lift it up, it's the other one. So what you could do, you can just get your craft knife and fussy cut around them, and then if you put the silver mirror behind it, then you'll be able to see the silver behind it.
Do you know what? Let me do that. Here we go. Let me get you a little silver there, and then you can see exactly what Amy's just said. Look at that. Isn't that fantastic?
So that could be your card front, couldn't it? Just cut out, just choose a couple of the butterflies on there, and just get your craft knife around the wings.
Oh, I love that. You could get a box frame. Just do a little square and do that with all of them, couldn't you? And then it's just going to look, oh my goodness me. Right, let me show you the other colours that you're getting in here too. Because you have a lot. I mean, there's so much you can do.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'd have an evening of watching TV, really light-hearted on the TV, and just cutting a sheet of these out, just that you've got them to use with this cardstock as well.
I daren't ask, really, how many butterflies, how many individual butterflies have you got in this
There's
pack?
a lot of mistake cover-ups in here, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, it's incredible.
And the size of them as well, isn't it? They can make quite a focal point on the front of your cards as well.
Absolutely. Have you seen what Kat's done in the meeting room upstairs?
No.
Oh, but it's so lovely. She's created this gorgeous kaleidoscope of butterflies on the wall. So it's sort of in this big sort of sweeping art, just really lovely.
Nice.
And sort of looking at these, you could do something like that.
Yeah.
This, you know, you could cut them all out, and then you could be placing them, make a great big frame, maybe if you wanted to create something really lovely for the wall. So it takes you card making and beyond. It's lovely.
I mean, if you didn't want to fussy cut them, if you've got maybe circle dies, you could just place those around the sort of, just cut out so the one butterfly sort of in the centre of the circle as well, couldn't you, if you didn't want to fussy cut them?
Oh, you've got, do you know what?
So many,
You've got to get these. 100%. If you're going to multi-buy on any of the deals that we've brought to you today, I mean, I know lots of you are multi-buying on everything, which is wonderful. But if you're going to multi-buy anything, I'd definitely be getting a few of these.
Yes.
This is 30 of your A4 sheets, once again, different colourways to play with as well, and just super, super beautiful. So keep on coming through. Now you have everything there. Amy, my darling, what are you going to make?
I'm going to go over. Is that okay?
Yeah, perfect. Amy's going to get ready for a demo, and I'm just going to remind you of a couple of different ways you can shop with us here at Hobby Maker. So you've got the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. You've also got our website and the app, of course. Just remember to check out as as you go along. Everything is on the web for you now from this hour, okay? So it's all at price. You can go ahead. You can, I mean, look at how busy it is. Everybody's coming in and nearly everyone is multi-buying as well. So it's exactly the right way to go. Well done. YLHD97 is your code, but should we take a look and see what Amy's going to make? Yeah, perfect. Come with me.
Okay, so we're going to do a 5x7 card, and we're going to start off with that gorgeous, the
lovely.
rainbow butterflies. So we're going to do a 5x7. So if I cut this down to 4.5, let's take that one out to 6.5.
Imagine like little gift bags with this as well.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? So I brought in also some of that silver mirror that we're going to put that onto, and then we're going to add that onto our card front. It's hard to see sometimes with the light, isn't it? But you can just catch it there. But what we're going to do, we're going to cut an aperture out of here, and then I've taken from our Perfect Verses book, and we're just going to use one of these verses. You were given this wonderful life because you are strong enough to live it. And then we're just going to put that in the aperture just with the butterflies around the edge. So we're going to bring in, let's move these out of the way. These were launched, I think maybe last week or the week before, the inverted scallop nesting dies, the circles. These are just gorgeous, and they are going to, really good. So we will take these ones out of here.
So they're the inverted scallops, is that right?
Yeah, the inverted scallop nesting dies, 986.
See if we can, if we can grab them.
So what we need to do is check what size we need to use. So, that's going to go in that one. So we're going to use the next one up. And I'm not going to use the cut one. I just want this one. So we need to find tape. So I don't think we'll do it not in the middle. So we'll do it sort of nearer the top. And then always place your tape on the part that you're cutting away. So this is the part that we want to cut away.
Is that just so you don't risk damaging?
Yeah. Sometimes with the low-tack tape, it does get a bit tackier when you put it through the die cutting machine. So it's just nice that we don't do that. So just run that through.
It's amazing, isn't it? Because even just making like a little book of notelets or something.
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think butterflies, you can just send them for any occasion, can't you?
Definitely.
Yeah.
You got your thermal cinch, things like that as well.
Yeah.
Make little notebooks with that as the cover.
Just gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah.
Beautiful.
So we have cut the first one out. Let's put these back on. So you can
Ellie's found the inverted circle dies actually.
Oh, perfect. So you can see we've got that inverted one there. So I've cut a piece of black cardstock the same size. So then what we're going to do, we're going to cut the next one down there. Let me use this tape. So we'll put that, we just need to make sure it's in the centre there. And then what we'll have the sentiment behind here. Let me just move that down just a bit. There we go. And then we'll just cut this one out again. So remove your butterfly one. And then we can put this one through.
Time I've never known.
It's absolutely flying by today, isn't it?
It really has. Everyone's saying it at the gallery as well. I know it goes quickly every day here at Hobby Maker, but it really is. It's 1/2 past the hour.
I know. But I feel like we've had like really lovely shows.
We have, I know.
Sun shining, it's just...
Yay.
So then you can see you've got the black cardstock under there. It's hard to see it. And then we're going to bring in this
beautiful,
gorgeous sentiment here. So we'll just cut around this one here. So if we take this one first, so we'll just add some of our tape around this one. Then if we put that down, and then we can just line it up just to make sure we've got that in the centre. Natalie was here on Tuesday, launching a new Perfect Verses pad as well. So these are going to work perfectly.
Brilliant. That's a gorgeous sentiment, that one, isn't it?
It's just really nice, isn't it? And it's
Yeah, everyone has those moments that everyone you know, whether it's friends or family, sometimes just need that little bit of a boost or a little bit of, kind word.
Definitely, yeah. Or just to let somebody know that you're thinking of them, isn't it? If you know that you're in somebody's thoughts, isn't it? It's a nice, it's a nice thing. So we'll just put this onto our card blank. I've left that border of the white there because we've got the white sentiment on there. And then we're going to put this onto the top. And I think we'll use our foam pads just to raise this one up a bit.
Wow.
So we'll use the strip ones, which are going to, you can see they're going to work perfectly down the side there.
She's only gone and done it, Amy.
Has she?
Yeah, Ellie's just found those brand new perfect verses. Is it the birthday wishes one, or is it? No, this is I think this is a new collection.
This isn't one of the new ones. This is, it's just the one Natalie launched. But there'll be quite a few, I think, on the website that people can have a look at.
That's it. Fab.
And you get 4 verses on a page. So with that and the cost, the cost that you're saving on this mirror, think about how many cards that you could make with this.
Isn't it?
So we've just got our foam pads on there, and then we're just going to bring that over. Just make sure so you can see you've got that sort of aperture in there. And then all I've done, I've just fussy cut. Bring these ones in as well. Just 3 of these butterflies, and then if you just sort of fold it in the middle, and then we're just going to stick these on. We'll use our high-tack tape for this.
Wow.
So I would definitely recommend your red liner tape if you're sticking onto your Miri card.
Okay, just gives it that extra.
Yeah.
There we go, the brand new Perfect Verses. Paper Pad 3 is on your screen right now, $9.99. So you were given this wonderful life because you are strong enough to live it. It's just one of the many, many sentiments that you're going to be getting.
So we'll just fold that, and then we'll put these 2 just overhanging up here as well.
So pretty. I mean, goodness me, you'd be so happy, wouldn't you, to find a card like this at a craft fair or in a shop.
Yeah.
You'd be.
I think with this amount of mirror as well, and you've got that 3D feature there, you go into a shop and you know how expensive cards are.
Oh my goodness.
These days when you go into the shops.
Absolutely.
So
especially when you're looking at metallics and.
Definitely, yeah. So we'll put that one there, and then we'll just put this one down here.
Gorgeous.
I mean, you could make this, you've got the gorgeous pink in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
That you could make it with.
That's a good idea.
And then we'll put that one, just put it there, but not covering up that sentiment. So really quite I say simple card, but I think because of the quality of the mirror, it doesn't look sort of a simple card, does it?
Exactly.
Yeah, but you can see you've got those gorgeous butterflies there as well. And that's only 3 of the butterflies. Just imagine how many butterflies are in that pack.
Yeah, oh my goodness, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's so lovely. And like you said, it's been really quick and simple to put together. But it looks really like it could have taken hours.
Yeah, and I think if it was on your stall, that would attract attention, wouldn't it? Because the light would capture it and somebody would want to go and have a look at it. Yeah,
absolutely. And again, it's another one of those sentiments that goes on the wall because it reminds you every day.
And it can stay up for a while, can't it?
Absolutely. It's so beautiful. We had a massive stock of the rainbow butterflies and it is flying out the door. Rachel's ordered 3. Leslie's gone for a couple there as well. Brand new crafters coming through. Well done to each and every one of you who's joining us today at Hobby Maker. It's lovely to meet you. 40% of a master stock has now gone. So you can still do it. Keep on coming through. If you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in as well, a warm welcome to every single one of you. Come on in and grab it. Now, another one that is flying out the door is your festive
I'm not
mega
surprised,
buy as well. I'll just nip and grab it. I'll show you. Come with me.
Must come.
There, here we are.
I think it's the end one, isn't it?
It's the end one.
Is it 15 different colours, 30 sheets?
You know your stuff. You're good. Here we go. 15 different colours, 2 of each. And, festive mega buy.
It's not festive, is it? I mean, we can,
around. Love that colour. It's kind of essential cardstock mega buy, really.
I love this one.
It's lovely, isn't it? Like a rose gold, beautiful. And this, That warmth is just gorgeous. The purples in here as well. That emerald green. Oh, it's amazing.
And you've just got a lovely selection. What I love doing, you know, if you've got toppers or pages from the little books or pocket pads, when you put them onto the different colours, it kind of changes how you see the image, doesn't it? And picks out those different colours. So definitely multi-buy on this rainbow. It's the best.
It's gorgeous. Imagine that with your butterflies as well.
Yeah, so you could put that behind them, couldn't you? So fussy cut the wings or...
Beautiful. Again, we had an enormous stock of this. So just to give you a little bit of a recap as well, so we're on our way to 30% disappearing. People at Rachel's ordered 4 of these.
Yes,
There's so much. Keep on coming through. But just a little recap. So obviously the gold and the silver, that's essential cards. Like, that will be remade and you'll have another chance to get, not at the price we've got today necessarily, but the gold and silver will, you know, be back at some point, I'm sure. But a lot of these other colours that you're experiencing are limited edition colours, limited edition patterns. So you're not necessarily going to see these again. And if we are ever able to bring them back, we definitely
not at that
can't
price.
the prices that you're seeing today. So come on in and grab them, okay? Loads of notes of you coming through, but would you like to see another demo? Yeah, why not?
Yes, I'll
Let's
go
do
and
it.
tidy up.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Do you have to? Yeah, we have to tidy up. How are you at home as a crafter? Are you a neat and tidy crafter where everything has a place, or just spread out and you just have a nice good old mess? I'm definitely the latter.
I think you can tell I am as well.
Definitely messy. Ellie's saying she's a hoarder as well. She doesn't like to throw anything away, but that's a good thing, right? That's what we want with crafting.
Yeah.
Definitely, never throw.
But not with everything, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Never want to throw anything away, definitely. So what are you going to do next?
So we're going to make some boxes with the animal print one.
Oh, nice.
It's just
This is your
stunning.
fave, isn't it?
So let's work out the measurements for you on here. So we've got a piece of 8.5 by 5.5. Let me turn it over so you can see it first of all. In the gorgeous, the pink one. And I find with this, it's easier to score on the reverse. So sometimes if you're doing boxes, you just need to work out which way, but I like to do it on the reverse. So then if you score along the longer length at 1/2 inch, 3.5 inches, 4.5 inches, and 7.5 inches. And then if you rotate it, and then score at 1/2 inch, 1.5 and 4.5.
Perfect.
And this is going to create your box. So I've got one so I can make sure I'm cutting in the right places here. So we'll just cut up here.
So if anyone is new to making boxes and going 3D, is there a place they can go and find on Hunkydory's website or on Facebook or anything like that? Is there a place they can go and find measurements and stuff?
Do you know where I get most of mine from?
Where?
The Hunkydory handbooks.
Okay.
You know, the adorable scoreable, the board, we do handbooks to go with that. And I've got all of them on my desk. And if ever I want to make a gift box or a gift bag, that is where I look for them. Yeah, so definitely have a look at our handbooks as well. But also online, you can, you know, watch different shows. So
you're just taking like a little triangle out there, aren't you?
Yeah, so we're just taking, and then I'll show you the shape at the end, and then we'll be able to, what people can do. Somebody was saying on our show the other day, they just screenshot the screen. So watching it back on the telly, and then just take a photo or screenshot it, and you'll see sort of where I have cut down.
Perfect.
So there you can see the shape that you need there. And then we're just going to bring in our corner rounder punch. And we're going to use R4 just to put that in, just to do the edges on there. So then what we can do, we can just fold it. And you can just see how well it scores and folds, can't you, without effort, isn't it?
Yeah, you're not having to score any of that. It's just all perfect.
And you can see that's perfectly done. So
when you think about what you can spend on gift boxes, and when you think about, you know, this is the beauty of having all your cards.
Sometimes it's more than the present, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, if you buy sort of
like
an inexpensive gift, or like wine or chocolates, and you want to put something in it. So we've attached the sides, and then we just need to do these two.
This is a good size for jewellery as well, actually, isn't it?
Perfect. Yeah.
Or a little soap.
Yeah. And what you can do, because you get more than one of each, if you need a larger box, you can sort of piece it together, can't you, as well, and do it that way. So we're just going to press this one down. And then if we push that into there, we'll go.
That corner punch is great as well, isn't it? Because it just makes everything look so neat.
So you can see there, you've got your gorgeous box ready to go. So let's just do this next one. So this is in the red, so I'm combining both of them. So what I did, I've taken the ones with the gold in the centre, because you've got the gold and the silver. So we're just going to put this in here. So if you just fold that one over, make sure you've got them sort of at right angles there. And then fold that one. And then what you can do, you just put your ruler down there. And then this one goes into there.
Beautiful.
And
So
you
they
can
look so
see
professional.
you've got your boxes there. So what we need to do, let me just grab the others.
Can I just show as well, on the side, just to show what Amy was talking about earlier?
Definitely.
Where you've scored this, there's no cracking at all, no flaking. It's just all
And you can see how sturdy they are as well, can't you? Yeah, so definitely, if you're making these, use your red liner tape, and they're going to be, you know, like you said, a couple of chocolates, maybe a face mask folded up.
That's a good idea.
A pair of earrings in here. So we're just going to sort of tier them up in a box, and now we need a holder for them. So we're going to bring in, let me put those down.
There we go.
So for the outside pieces, we're going to use our gorgeous gold. So all we need to do with this one is cut these sides off. So we will cut down here, and I'll just go through the measurements in case anyone wants them as well. So these ones are 6 3/4 this way, by, that's the full length of the A4 sheet.
Okay, perfect.
And then we just need to die cut an oval.
So to do this box, that's 2 sheets that you've used?
Yes, it is, for this part. So what we're going to do, we're going to cut an oval in here. I keep losing this. There it is.
You're so clever at 3D.
I absolutely love 3D projects.
What would you, if anyone's a bit scared to try 3D, because I get it, because measuring, all that kind of stuff can feel a bit daunting.
Yeah.
But what would you say?
Oh,
to just
definitely give it a go. What I did when I first started, I bought a really cheap pack of A3 white card.
Okay.
Or any card that you've got, and just trial things out.
Okay.
Don't use your nice card. Just trial things out.
Yeah.
Make templates for things.
Good idea. It's a great idea.
And just give it a try.
Brilliant. Because it is, once you can do it, once you've mastered that skill like you have, you'll never have to buy a gift box. You'll never have to buy, you know, any kind of box. Because, you know, you're thinking about your wine bottle bags, all that kind of stuff. They're so expensive if you buy them new every time. Ellie said I've been a victim of that.
Yeah.
It is, it's true.
So then we've got our oval. So we need to put our gorgeous sort of oval border around there. So I think what we'll do, we'll just, for speed, we'll use our dotty tape runner.
Would you use red liner again for this?
Or either that or, for mirror, definitely red liner tape. I think for non-mirror, you can probably get away with using your construction glue.
Okay.
But I would definitely use your red liner tape for that. So there you've got your... So we're just going to fold that around there. So we just need to make sure that's stuck on there. So that is going to be the corner, so we're going to be able to see all of our gorgeous boxes inside it.
So cool.
And then what I've done, I've just taken one of our acetate sentiments. And we're going to put that on there. So
it just keeps getting better and better.
With heartfelt thanks, and then we're going to put all the boxes behind it.
Oh,
so
my word.
we're just going to quickly put...
How cool this feels like an advent calendar. idea kind of thing. You could do, oh, there's so many things you can do this for.
I love making my advent calendars.
bet.
The only problem is they get bigger each year.
I
So I think the one this year was like this tall with lights and everything. Yeah.
What do you put inside it when you're making your advent calendar?
Well, I make the boxes big enough so I can put like socks or
Oh my gosh.
like things like that in. So.
Oh, that's awesome. I know everyone's saying, "Oh, can I have one, please?"
Yeah,
Next year.
you can because I absolutely love making them.
Yay! So cool.
So let me just check. We need this.
You're committed to that now.
That's fine.
And it just said one for each of the hobby maker team.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. So I think we need to just trim this down a bit. So let's trim.
This is so cool.
So that is going to go into the centre as much as we can. There we go. So we just need to cut away some of that. Yeah, I did an advent train for the Hunkydory magazine for Christmas.
Oh, I remember seeing
Do you remember?
that picture. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
And Anne at work, bless her, she was like, how are we going to photograph it?
They found a way.
It's a bit bigger than I thought it was going to be. So you've got that gorgeous sentiment in there, and then we just need to attach them together. So we'll come down with our tape. And then if you line up the bottom line, and then you know you're going to get more or less.
That's a good tip.
And then if you fold it over, we'll use the non-dotty one. And then fold that over. You're going to get, and there you've got your box. So we just need to then just make sure that's stuck down.
This is so cool.
Then we can just add glue to these ones. So if we fold that one over first. Oh, that needs cutting, that's why it wouldn't work. So just trim down to there.
Looks so great with the leopard print as well.
It does, doesn't it? It's something about the this one, isn't it?
Mega.
And then this one. Can go in here. No, but 3D makes definitely, you need the scoreboard for it.
Yeah. You can get that on the Hunkydory brand page. If you go to hobbymaker.com, .co.uk, so you'll find it all there. In fact, Ellie might have just found, oh, there we go, perfect. Thanks, Ellie, darling. So this is our homepage. You can go and find all the brands, and it's all included in your 1P&P as well. So if you do shop for anything else, any of the tools, anything like that, it's all included. But definitely go and have a little browse.
Yeah. So there we've got our box ready to go. So we just need to punch some holes in the top so it shuts. So if we take our purple mats, and then you can see they all overlap. So if I do it, I'll turn it round that way, and then you'll be able to see it. So we'll just take our screw punch and put that into there.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I was saying you could put a candle in this. You could put a little mini bottle or something in here.
Yeah.
Or a couple of little mini bottles actually. Yeah. Good.
So do it about there. That should join up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, bath bombs in there as well.
Definitely, yeah.
Just a whole box of sweets. You know, Amy, you can put anything, anything you like.
So, and then the last one, just making sure they all line up about there. It's hard to mark it, isn't it, when it's in the mirror?
Oh yeah.
So then we'll just take our ribbon, and then if we just cut, I always, when I'm trying to thread ribbon through, just cut it at a real angle, and then you've got that sharp point that will go through them.
Wow. So you put all of these then fit inside?
Yeah, so we'll put all of these in. So we'll go some more pink.
This is just amazing. I think everyone at home is just in awe of this. I know I am.
So there we go. So
this is mega.
2.
You've made this not just in less than an hour. You've made this in less than 20 minutes. I mean, this is. I mean, I know you did some of the boxes earlier, but you've shown us it all. It's so clever.
But for the cost of the mirror as well, it's just. And then you can see, look how you've got that gorgeous.
So good. I mean, if you were at a craft fair, and obviously with all things hunky-dory, you can make and sell, can't you? What would you be selling a box like that for? What do you reckon? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I genuinely no idea.
Yeah.
It's incredible. I think what's really exciting as well, and please, at home, because I know a lot of people will say, oh, I don't make and sell, I just make it for pleasure. That is absolutely fine. But I do think, do put yourself out there a little bit and give it a
definitely.
go. Because it might be to raise money for a local community group. It might be to raise money for a local charity. It might be to raise a little bit of holiday funds for you. It might turn into a full-scale business for you. You just don't know, do you?
Well, it could turn into a full-time job.
Well, yeah, exactly, exactly. And this is the thing, you know, if you're watching today and thinking, I want to give this a go, you never know where your crafting is going to lead you. And I just think be inspired by all of our wonderful guests and seeing what you can make and seeing what you can do.
Definitely go for it, And then we're just threading this through each of these holes. I think this is going to be slightly too long, but you'll be able to see the concept, and then you can see, in fact, what we could do probably is just tie it.
You could hang that on a tree, couldn't you?
In a bow.
How have you just done that bow? You do that in slow motion. That is so clever.
Yeah. So you could, I mean, you can knot it or you can hold it, but there you've got that gorgeous box, and you can see.
Oh my goodness me. That is super, super, super clever. And look how fabulous it looks in the leopard print.
But that is, it's the cardstock, the Miri doing the talking, isn't it, there?
I think you've done, you've had a rather large
I think
there's done amazing.
Yeah, I think if you've got a scoreboard, anyone can do this, and you've got the product. And because it's Miri, it's just sturdy as well, isn't it?
You've got your Facebook page, Amy. If you've got your own, would you mind putting the dimensions on there?
Yeah, that's fine.
The show today, because I think, do you know what? There must be so many people watching going, I want to make that box.
Yeah.
I want to do this.
That's fine.
And that'd be so wonderful.
Yeah, it's Amy Wilkes Crafter.
Amy Wilkes
on
Crafter.
Facebook. Yeah, just send me a friend request, and I'll make sure I put that on there.
Yeah, that would be
by
really
the weekend.
Fabulous, because it's just amazing. It's so wonderful. And you can get all of your Miri card on today's show. Look at it in the leopard print and how fabulous that looks. But of course, you could do that with your precious metals. You could do that with your rainbow. You could do that with any of the Miri card that you've got on today's show. And it just is
definitely.
beautiful.
I mean, I think like the precious metal ones, I'll do that for my dad, and like he loves licorice all sorts, so I'll put that in one. And there's lots of other things you can do with it as well. Yeah,
that's it. I love it. It's so wonderful. Right, do not forget to check out if you've got anything in your basket. That's really, really important. But Amy, if we pop over there again, is that all right? Come with us. We're going to start where we began. Hello. And we're just going to run through all these fantastic Miri deals again. Okay. So, gold, an absolute essential, one that you're never going to have enough of. You're going to get 50 sheets, okay, of your beautiful gold Miri from Hunkydory. All of this for $17.99, and this is essentials. You know, every single day, Hunkydory. I mean, goodness knows how many people come in for this on your website every single day.
Yeah.
But you've got a crazy deal today to take advantage of. CMHD64. Okay, we've got this. So we're just going to run through everything really quickly for you, so you can see again 50 sheets of your silver. Here we go. You can see all of that. It's just so reflective. It's amazing, isn't it? Again, $17.99. QUHD70. We're going to take a little nose back at the festive mega buy as well. Very, very popular indeed. And again, you know,
you can see why, can't you, with all those gorgeous colours. I mean, you could even that box that I've just made would look lovely in these with Easter treats in.
That's
so sort of pick the rainbow, the purpley one, and sort of do like a spring sort of themed one with these colours as well.
Yeah, the purple, the kind of chocolate box, and then the yellow ribbon round. Yeah. Oh yeah, lovely. There we go. WGHD39 is your code for your festive colourways. That's 15 colours, and you've got each of those twice. You've got 30 sheets in total. Okay. Then festive glamour. And again, yes, some festive sheets, but actually lots in here you can use throughout the year.
I mean, you've got the stars in here. You've got that sort of firework one as well, haven't you, in there? The confetti. You were on about the snowflakes looking like flowers, and that one.
Love that.
Yeah.
Too. Beautiful. There's
almost like that would work really well with Art Deco as well, wouldn't it? Some of those
yeah,
ones,
that's
I
a good
think.
idea.
Yeah.
Nice little champagne bottle in the middle of that as well.
Oh,
Still
nice.
those bubbles. Yeah, beautiful. So you got that as well. And OAHD63 is your code for this one. And we've got the Galactica. It's kind of Aurora Borealis meets starlit sky. It's just lovely, isn't it? Really.
But I think some of the in the Perfect Verses pads that we do, I think some of the verses in there would work really well with this, wouldn't they, as well?
They would. And it's quite fantastical as well. So you've got your things like your unicorn pads and things. So you could take it in loads of different
and
directions,
space as well, isn't it? I think if you've got your circle dies, you could try and create all the planets, couldn't you, on here, or some of the planets on there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you could cut Mars out of that.
Gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Lovely. That's a great idea. They're still aligned at the moment, aren't they?
Are they?
Yeah, so you can see, I think you can see without a telescope 4 of them.
Oh, wow.
And they're all in the sky, just like total line. It's pretty cool. And then, but then if you've got a telescope, you can see all of them. Can you see all of them, Dawn? I can't remember at the moment. Through a telescope. I think it's all of them.
I'll have a look on the M6 later. But when I'm stuck in traffic.
Oh, yeah.
Look for some planets.
That's it. Oh, what's that in the sky? And we've got the precious metals for you as well. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. JMH, and we got D14 as your code. Beautiful, beautiful colours here. You're saying you'd use this for your dad's cards?
Definitely, yeah.
Love that. And I love that. It's like cherry blossom.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. All of this for just $7.49, which is just bonkers, if you ask me. Crazy.
We like bonkers.
One more to just squeeze in. Here we go. We've got, which one, Ellie, did you say, my darling? The rainbow butterflies. Yeah, this has been so popular, as you can imagine. And again, I mean, if you wanted to see Amy's beautiful demonstration that she did with the butterflies as well, you can re-watch this show. After 9 o'clock tonight, you can re-watch all of our shows on hobbymaker.com. You'll also find them on YouTube, and they'll be on YouTube after 7 days forever as well. So
there we go.
Ever on your own, which is wonderful. Amy, thank you so much.
Thank you.
You've got one more show with us today.
Yeah, 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, Amy is back for something completely different.
Yeah.
Once again, masterclass you're bringing us, aren't you? I know, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. That's our 3rd masterclass of the day from you. It'll be fabulous. Don't go anywhere because we have Craft Buddy up next. Dawn Wheeler is here and we've got some absolutely amazing diamond art for you. So don't go away because we've got another beautiful hour here on Hobby Maker.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
It's competition time. Hobby Maker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobby Maker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Hello, are you ready? Are you ready? I'm so excited for this show, Dawn. It's beautiful. We're here with Craft Buddy and Dawn Wheeler, of course, and we're talking all things diamond art. And just for anyone who's new to this craft and new to this art form, tell us a little bit about it and why it's so much fun, because it's kind of really gaining a lot of popularity, isn't it?
We do so many different products. So it could be something like a wreath, it could be a hanging piece, it could be a card, it could be a canvas, whatever. It could be a light. We've done lights, we've done everything.
Oh, wow.
It's literally like colouring by numbers, but with crystals. So all you do is put it on. You don't have to be a crafter of many years. This is something that anybody can pick up. As long as you can hold a pen, pencil or crayon, you can do it. It's so easy.
So even if you're a total beginner, if you've never done it before, you are going to be able to get started here. And of course, if you've been doing it for ages, you just choose your favourites and you're going to be away.
It's like even Michelle, who was here the other day with the storage bags and everything. She was like, I've always fancied having a go at that. I said, right, well, there you are then. So I gave her a little card and she was away. She loved it.
And the kids can do it. Mine too. Idris is 7 and Hazel 10. And they started doing diamond art a couple of years ago. They're obsessed. And you know, it was one of those crafts. I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Because it's so peaceful.
We do say 8+, but obviously if they're supervised, then by all means, you know, and you know that, you know, my 4-year-old, when he was 4, he could have done this and he would have been fine. But my daughter's like 21, I still won't let her loose now. To be everywhere.
I love that. It is a wonderful, wonderful thing to do and just such a lovely, mindful craft, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Now, we are going to get to demo and Dawn's going to show you exactly how to do it, but we've got so much to show you and such brilliant, brilliant deals as well. And we're going to start with something that sold out completely last time it was on air. And this is absolutely fantastic.
This is a beautiful thing.
Yeah,
a beautiful
thing.
We bring you the mystery boxes. So just show you, it will come in a box of this size.
Okay. Still only 1p and P.
Contents may vary though.
Okay.
But you will get £29 worth. So in this one, we've got cards. You're going to get all the gems and obviously the tools and everything to be able to pop it all together. These have got cards in.
Whoa, hold on a moment. This is way over the value of $29.99, isn't it?
But we're yes.
Oh my goodness, there's so much in here.
The sticky adhesive ones. This is the stickers in there. You're going to get all the gems. You're even going to get some embellishment. Mermaid's tails.
What? That is so cool. So you can make key rings and
stuff. You could. You've got your envelopes and everything. This one's actually got a card kit. Thank you.
There you go.
There's actually a card kit in here with toppers. You've got, look how much is in that.
Oh my gosh, right, 40% is in baskets
Like I say,
right now.
they're all contents may vary, but this is the one that we took out of stock that we've got, and see, you've got the chipboard in there as well. So you have got real value in this. You really have. If you want to presents, you can.
Yeah.
You can make and sell with everything. But honestly, if you like a bit of a treat, a bit of a selection box, this could be the one for you.
Well, if this is your first time, you know, crystal arting.
Yes.
You know,
you've got little projects, big projects, whatever you want.
The whole family
cards.
involved. We've got a message from Caitlin coming through. Hi, Caitlin, how are you doing? Are you okay? Oh my gosh, we're over allocated already. It's all
Should
flying.
we shut it? Should we shut it?
Well, that's it. I think we're going to have to. Caitlin says, I love crystal art. I find it so relaxing if I'm feeling stressed or anxious, and I recommend it. Definitely easy for beginners too. That's Caitlin in Lancashire. It's good. Thank you, Caitlin. And you're absolutely spot on because it just takes you away, doesn't it?
Mindful. Yeah. And it just, if you're worried or you like you say you're anxious, you're stressed, you just focus on this. Yeah. And it just calms your mind.
That's
it. Really
and
does.
That sounds good, doesn't it? Life can be very frenetic and a
yes,
bit
it
crazy.
can.
And sometimes you just need to be calm.
Yes.
Lovely. Oh my word, right, everyone's multi-buying, loads of you are multi-buying. 60% has gone, that is not including everyone who's got it in their basket. Please do not miss out on this. If you missed out last time, grab it while we have it in stock because it absolutely flew out the door last time. And exactly the same thing is happening again, so check it out. If you're looking at the size of the box, and it's weighty as well.
It is.
One post and packaging, $4.95, that is it for the whole day. And now we're 80% of the stock going in a matter of seconds. So it's gonna go. I'm gonna wish you the very best of luck. Your code is there, LP8U35. But we're going to move from your mystery box to our first multi-buy because we've got a bit of a pick and mix, haven't we?
Yes.
Best of luck. It is oversubscribed, so I can't guarantee success, but
we will try and get some more for the later show, but I can't promise. So honestly, if you see it, you want it, get it now.
Get it now, definitely.
Yes.
Now, we have a multi-buy deal for you here. So you can buy any two that you like, okay, and you're going to get both of them for £34.78. So you can either go for the Spring Robin, they're all up here, so you can take a little look, the gorgeous Spring Robin, the Ethereal Landscape, or the Mystic Beauty as well. So absolutely gorgeous. I mean, how lovely are they going to look on the wall?
This is what I mean, even if it's for a young girl's bedroom or something like that, or you just want something in the hallway, that little bit of colour, something like that. And the one with the rainbow, it's got the positivity and everything else, so really beautiful. These are the 30 by 30.
Okay.
These are edge to edge crystals with these. You get everything in the box. They're already pre-stretched on the canvases. So
perfect.
do you want me to get one of the boxes and I can just open one up? Sorry, I'm bossing you about.
No, do. I need to be bossed, Dawn. You're fine with me. Just tell me what to do and I shall do it.
I've got my scissors out, but I've left... where did I put my scissors? I've left them somewhere.
I
don't know.
We've got
I've had them. I might have to pinch some. I've left the scissors on there. Oh, thank you.
Just tearing the wall down as I get them, but there we go.
So just to show you, this is what I mean. You get your canvas.
Yeah.
You've got your little letters or numbers. Sometimes they're letters, sometimes they're numbers. And then all you do is then, let's get the image the right way up. And then obviously you find your little packets in the back because you've got them in there. You get full instructions, all the tools. But you can see this has actually got the plywood in the back. And that means then when you're putting your gems on, the canvas isn't going to stretch. So it stays firm, it stays rigid. So your image isn't going to look distorted. That's the difference with the Craft Buddy ones. We give you everything that you need in the kit.
It's absolutely amazing. And you usually get more crystals than you actually need.
10%
as
more.
well, so 10% more.
10% more. That's why we've got the storage on the show, because you will have a lot left over and there is lots of different things you can do with it, like with the Craft Buddy stamps.
Yes. Oh, it's so exciting. Right, keep on coming through. BG8U85 is your code, okay? And it's any two for $34.78. So you are making a saving by going for that multi-buy. You don't have to. You can just go for one. That is absolutely fine. But the best value is if you're thinking, actually, do you know what? I want a couple of these. Go for it because you're making that saving when you buy any two, okay? They're just lovely. Now, we've got a fantasy house for you next. Again, and so this is on canvas as well,
It is all on canvases, like I say, pre-stretched. They've also got the plywood in the back of these. These are the slightly larger one. As you can see with this one, this is part crystallised. Then you've got the print on the background.
Beautiful.
But the detail, if you like that ethereal look and something like that, it's beautiful. But look at the shards of light.
So that's so clever, isn't it? It's just amazing. And if you, I mean, I can fully imagine if you're looking thinking, well, but where do you begin? How do you do it? It takes you through perfectly, doesn't it?
That's
So
it.
your
We always
instructions-
suggest, because obviously this bit isn't sticky.
Yeah.
Okay, where the print is, this isn't sticky. Only where, obviously, the gems are, is got the adhesive on. So all you do is start from one corner or one edge and work your way in. It's as simple as that. This one's beautiful, though, because you'll notice you've got crystals, then you've got the opaque ones, but look at the colour variants that give it that texture, give it that design, and they give it that realism, so it actually looks 3D.
Yeah, and I love how it catches the light.
It's beautiful.
It is. It's really, really wonderful, and it'll just the sense of achievement you get when you finish
definitely.
as well.
Everybody loves them, and the thing is, wherever, obviously I know the lights are bright in here, but you'll see it twinkles and sparkles, so the daylight will catch it different.
When the light's pouring in,
Yeah.
and there's lots of that, thankfully, now
There
as well.
is. The
Spring
sun
is
was
here.
shining this morning when as I drove in.
Yeah.
But like with this, but it could be a candle. If you've got like your little battery-operated candles, it could be a lamp or something. You are going to get that detail with this all
Do
the
you know
time.
what I love as well with these is you could make this for someone as a gift, or you can gift it to someone as a kit. And they will love it as well. You know, that's the beautiful thing. So it works both ways. Just a little update. The mystery box has completely sold out, okay? This is flying out the door as well. So many of you coming through. Please don't leave anything in your basket unchecked, okay? Now, we have another pick and mix for you, okay? And this is picking any two, again, for $28.88. And these come with the hangers. These are great scroll kits.
It comes all together. You're going to get the top and the bottom on it of the wood, and then you'll get the faux suede hanger that's on there. But again, look how beautiful these are.
Gorgeous.
Happy, sunshine. You know, it could be the dream house, whatever you want it to be. But it could just be a country cottage in a hallway. This would look fabulous.
Oh, it really would, wouldn't it? And I mean, the hangers are fabulous
They
as well,
are.
aren't they?
I
They
would
look great.
recommend with these using the sealer. I know one of the sealers is out of stock at the moment, but just have a look on the website. We might have the sparkle one.
So
or
that's
something
something you
like
put
that.
all over it?
Yes, because at the end of the day, these you can roll back up, put in the box. So like then you might put your Christmas or your Easter or you know, whichever.
Yeah.
But if you are rolling them up, and the thing is, anything that's going to be touched a lot or you're going to be moving it, I would say use the sealer to seal it to make sure they stay in place.
Okay, lovely. So listen, I'm just going to go through the details. So this is pick and mix. You can choose any two, okay, £28.88, and they'll come with all of the hanging elements as well, or they're $16.99 each. Okay, so you've got, oh, thanks, my darling. There we go. So you've got the thatch cottage, you've got the pavilion. There we go. I mean, look at that. It's amazing. And then I love that sort of screen printed background. It's like beautiful. Then you've got, now let me just double check. Is this the enchanted pool?
Yes. And
Here
you'll
we go.
notice that the frame on this one is now black. The wood has changed, so it's all about the drama. It's dressing it and changing the colours and the styles. But look at the detail on her hair.
Yeah, it's amazing. Here we go. And then you've got your fabulous. Now, hold on.
Taj Mahal.
The Taj, I know. This is,
No,
it's amazing.
that one is...
This is around the world. Here we go. So like the Taj Mahal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
The peacock there.
That's
wow.
what I mean, all the
look at the different shapes.
Look at the water, the shadow
in
the water.
God. That is incredible, isn't it?
But that's done with crystals.
So cool. I love that. And then you've got the savannah here as well, which is just divine. Again,
look at that.
There we go. Help you there as well. It gets a bit tiring with your arm, doesn't it? That's it.
But this is what I mean. All so different and unique. So there's something for everybody. But like with this one, you can see there's slightly more print to this one. Some of them are edge to edge. It just depends what you want.
Is anyone else just absolutely loving this baby giraffe?
I know.
Taking a drink. Look at that. Is he going to get back up again?
Yeah.
I don't think I would.
Falling. No, I wouldn't.
So lovely. So come on, we're getting loads of lovely messages.
That's lovely.
Dawn. Hello, how are you doing? Lan says, I love crystal art. Could you please tell me if you put the canvas in a glass frame, will it lose its sparkle? It's a really good question. Thank you.
As long as you keep your glass polished, it will
that's
be
true.
absolutely fine. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That will be absolutely fine. I know a lot of people do that with the cards and things like that. They buy the box frames from a you know, quite
well-known
cost-effective shop.
yes.
Yeah, but they put them in box frames and keep them. So yes, don't worry, that will be absolutely fine.
Perfect. I love it. Absolutely fabulous. Now we've got another pick and mix for you, and this time, do you know what? Especially for complete beginners, or if you just want to
try it.
to try it, and also even if you've done this before, it's lovely to be able to make cards for people. Isn't
Exactly.
it? So we've got your pick and mix on your cards now as well. I love that there's a space in here for your sentiments or maybe photographs on some of these as well.
You might want to add in your die cuts, something like that. But these all come, can I just show you?
Oh, yeah.
It comes as a kit.
Perfect.
So each one will come as its own little personal kit. You get full instructions on the inside, and it will also show you examples of different ones that you can get.
Fabulous.
But in here, you will get your envelope, your dish, your tools, your sticky adhesive that you use on your pen to help pick it up, your crystals, and like I say, full instructions. But that comes as a kit. So this you could split it up as presents. So a nice one to have.
Well, the deal with this is you can buy any 4 for $14.97. So essentially, you're getting one of those absolutely free.
Great.
Which is superb. So you've got those beautiful roses. We'll show you that one together.
Yep.
And then you've got the gorgeous tiger cub. Look
at
how
him.
sweet he is. Absolutely lovely. Cake. I mean, what a fantastic one to do for birthday.
There's been a lot of cake in here this week. I've seen cake going round.
Hold on a minute. I'm outraged.
No.
I've missed it.
No, I've not had any, but I've seen it going round.
Is there any left?
No, I'm going to say no, there aren't any left.
No left, none left. This is absolutely beautiful as well. I love the mix. You know, I love the fact that you've got that gorgeous image and then the gems, and look at that.
But you imagine these in frames. That's why a lot of people do the cards and put them in frames as well. They just look amazing. So that's the deco gems, and then this one is one of my favourites. I love this one.
Gorgeous. Look at that. Lovely little, that's perfect, isn't it?
It is. And you've got like the poppies in there. You've got that pop of colour in there as well with that. I think it's a hair.
Ah, lovely. And look at the detail in his ears as well.
I
Just
know.
all those different
And like I say,
blends
the
of colour.
print on the back, but it still gives that shimmer and shine.
Yeah.
And you'll notice the quality of the cards is really heavy. It's like
Really
350
heavy.
GSM, so it's not flimsy, it's not going to lose its shape or anything, and it's going to stand strong.
And they're blank inside, so you know you can
Yes.
stamp your own sentiment, you can write your own sentiment, you can do whatever you like. And then you've got these fabulous parrots. They are great, aren't they? Just having a nice little chat.
That's it.
What are they chatting about? Parrot friends. There we go.
It's like a birthday card. I can't believe how old you are. You know, that kind of thing. you could be quite quirky with these.
Yeah, that's it. You could put your own little your own little one-liner on the bottom.
Of course.
Caption this. Beautiful. They're $4.99 a piece or $14.97 for 4 of them. So absolutely brilliant. IX8U71. So, I mean, if you were just buying 4 individually anywhere else, it would be £20 basically. So you're getting 1 free when you use the Pick and Mix on today's show, which is really fabulous. So that's there for you as well. Okay, now we're going to do a bit of camping, done.
Are we?
Are you a camper?
I'm not very good. As long as it's got electricity and it's all looked up, I can do it.
This is looking pretty.
I could do that.
Have you watched any of Amanda Land? Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
Is she a bit like me?
No, gosh, no, not at all. Not at all. But there's an episode in there where they're camping and it's quite amusing. It's good. It's good. But this
shall have a
is
look.
fab. I love it. I mean, look at this as well. The boots outside. Really, really limited on this now. 10% already in baskets. Do not leave anything in your baskets. Okay, if it's in there, check it out. Now it's going to come again with the frame already stretched, isn't it?
Everything done for you, ready for you to go. This one's a 50 by 40, so this is one of the larger ones that we do. But with this one, this is absolutely edge to edge in crystals. But again, it's the detail, it's the colour, the sparkle of the gems. They're multifaceted, so that's why you get so much sparkle with these as well.
It's oh my goodness, you're flying in for this, and we're not even done on price. So this should be $26.99. There's a clock on screen. Beat the clock, okay? Because everyone's going to get the final low price, even if you've already checked out, like Jane, if you're in, like Sue and Hayley, Sharon, Anne, Pauline, Patricia. Everyone is going to get the best deal possible, and there it is for you, $19.99.
Wow.
Do you know what? I mean, the thing is, and I remember at art college, when you go to buy a stretched canvas,
it can cost you that.
It can cost you that just for a blank canvas. So to be able to get this, and it's got the plyboard there as well.
It is. It's all printed. So if I just show you the back, this is what we mean about the plyboard. This is what supports the canvas, because if it didn't, you know, if you've worked with a canvas, after a while, it starts to sag. This is going to stop it from sagging, keeps its shape. That's why when they're pre-stretched and obviously pre-printed, you get the best effect.
It's so good. It means you're never going to be sort of pushing it right in with the gems. It's
if you were pressing them on all the time, you can imagine how distorted the image would be. You're not going to get that with these.
It's just fantastic. And if you're looking, thinking, oh wow, how do you know where everything is? What you can't see is underneath all of these beautiful crystals is you've got the guide, and actually just while we're talking about it, because on the back you'll see that guide there, and Dawn will talk you through all of this so you know exactly what to do with the gems when you get them home and how you sort of figure it all out.
Yes.
It's absolutely suitable for everybody, whether you're a beginner, whether you've been doing this forever, absolutely come on in and grab it. And once everyone's checked out, 50% of the stock has already gone, and you brought loads with you
We brought a lot today.
So it is incredibly busy. So welcome to Hobby Maker. It's lovely to have so many of you here and sharing the passion for crystal art, because it's really wonderful, wonderful thing to do. Super fun for all the family. You can actually, you can do it together as well, can't you?
You
on these larger projects.
Yeah, you could sit with, I know a lot of crafters, they sit there and then the partners, can I have a little go? They want a little go, or the kids want to go, or the grandkids. And that's how it all escalates. But there is some project for absolutely anybody. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if you want a big project, little project. You can see with these are great because these are like on the MDF ones, and you can see vibrancy, colour, sparkle, impact. So if you're wanting something different for, you know, something that comes out every year for birthdays and stuff, a bit like Christmas ornaments, this would be great.
It's fab, isn't it? It's really, really wonderful. And again, you know, you can use it for every birthday.
That's it.
Forevermore,
It
you know.
comes with a metal hook on the back.
Does it?
So the metal hook you will get. You'll
But
have to excuse our little, but that's when we attach them to walls for shows and stuff.
That's okay.
But it comes with a metal hook and everything. And again, it's the same process. So it doesn't matter if you start on the smallest thing or the biggest thing, same technique.
The same technique. Oh, sorry, darling. And then it does come in the kit. So there you go. Everything's included. You've got your gems. You've got the stylus in there as well. You've got the wax. You've got everything to get you going for $14.99. That's brilliant.
That is. And
so good.
A present price or a treat to yourself. But like I say, if you just want a project to do at night or on a weekend, or you want to craft but you don't want everything out, this will go with you in your suitcase. It can go in the caravan. You can take it anywhere.
Yeah, and that's a really good point actually, because they're all in the boxes. It's really good to sort of bring out and pop away again, isn't it? It's not going to, you know, I love a jigsaw, and so, you know, on the dining room table I've got a massive 1,000-piece jigsaw on the go, but it's a nightmare sort of putting it
kind of move it away.
Exactly. Whereas this is just a little bit neater, easier to sort of bring it out when you need it. UV8U58 is your code for this one. Come on in and grab it, and just a lovely, you know, a totally different gift idea for somebody as well, isn't it?
That's it. And like you say, you might want like birthday decorations and things. It's a nice thing too, because somebody will be like, oh, that's different.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's the colours, it's the vibrancy, it's everything that we bring to you. So I think with this one, I think this is 30 centimetres. So it's a big piece.
Yeah, it's really wonderful. So come on in, take advantage, check it out. I always think as well with gem art, with crystal art like this, what's really, really lovely is if you know somebody as well who's housebound, who's stuck in, who can't get out and about right now, and if they've got, you know, they've got that length of time where they're going to be sitting and, let's face it, a little bit bored and not
anything like that. Or even you just want that mindfulness time where you sit and it makes you sit down and stop. This is what you can do.
Definitely. It's absolutely beautiful. Now we have a three-dimensional project for you as well, which is wonderful. I should pop these over here as well. So
we keep moving stuff around.
I know. There's so much. Here we go. Now, this is your beautiful bird box. Now, obviously, not necessarily going to put this outside for the birds to nest in, but it's beautiful decorative. But you could put lights in here, couldn't you?
You could put lights in it as well. And with this too, I would say to you, if you want it in a porch or a hallway, something like that, use your glaze though. Use your crystal art glaze to go over this, because then it will make sure that it grouts them onto there as well. And again, obviously, because it is made out of your wood, I would say to you, make sure you seal the edges as well. But but honestly, I know people who've had this and they've put tissues in it. I know sometimes people have used this and they've actually used this as like for an Easter egg, because the top bit, if you don't fasten or glue this down, this will lift off. So you could actually put an Easter egg in it. So, you know,
If it's
tissues,
involving
Easter egg, whatever you want.
chocolate, Dawn,
Yes,
I'm in.
I'm in.
all in.
We're having one.
Definitely. That is incredible. And actually, $24.99 was superb. But look at what you're getting today. $19.99 OU8 U83 for your beautiful birdhouse. And again, you get the cord with it as well.
You do. You get
the
your suede
hanger.
cord, but it's beautiful because even if I'll just turn this round.
Oh, yeah.
It's decorated on every side. Even the back has got the decorations on there. So it is a 360 project. Like I say, put lights in it, add to that. But like I say, I know some people got it on a little side table and they've put like tissues in it.
Oh,
so,
that's a good idea.
you know, lots of nice things you could do with this, but just that bit of colour.
Could be a little secret treat box, couldn't it?
It could, yes.
No, it's not a decoration, but actually there's a few little,
Treats
sweets
in it.
in there. Yeah, definitely.
We could do that.
Absolutely. We've got a message from Jan. Hi, Jan. How are you? You okay? She says, can you check the details for the pick and mix cards? The Art Deco card is not showing. Jan, it's my fault. It's because I've called it the wrong name, I think. It's not...
I changed the name of everything.
Here we go. Let's just run through them again for you, and I'll make sure I say the right name. So this is your Deco Art, I think. Is that right?
Gems.
Deco Gems. There we go. I did it again.
It's all right. We all do it. We all change that. That one.
There we go.
If I show you the packaging.
There we go.
It's that one.
Deco Gems. And remember, with this, it's any four for $14.97. They should be $4.99 each. So you're essentially getting one free, which is just brilliant. So you've got the Deco Gems. Let's make sure we've got the Soulful... some of them have sold actually, haven't they? So you've got the Tiger Cub.
Oh, hang on.
Here he is.
There you go. Yeah.
There's your Tiger Cub. You've got the Parrot Friends as well. There we go. You've got the cake. There we are. And you've got...
That's happy birthday, that one.
the floral border as well. Okay, so that's what we've got on the show. And then the hair. Here we go.
We've got more over.
What's that? He's just called hair. There we go.
Hair.
Wild the hair with wild poppies.
Hair.
There we go.
Yes.
Wild poppies with hair. There we go. There we are. That could be taken. That's conjuring up a very different type of poppy, isn't it?
You know, things happen.
This is it. Right.
Fine.
Right. Shall we have a demo?
Yes.
On that note, let's do it. So, all of the things, if you're sort of thinking at home, well, what do I need to get started? Woo!
It's fine.
Thanks, Dawn. Oh,
sorry.
That's all right. There we go. Got him. If you're thinking, right, do I need any tools? Do I need any... Every kit that you buy on the show today comes with everything you need.
Everything.
Yeah.
What would we like to start with? Is there anything in particular that you'd like me to demo with first, just so I can show you? We'll do out of the box.
Oh, don't give me choices. It's like looking at a menu. I can never decide.
I can never decide. I'm just like that.
Should we do the cards?
Let's do a card.
It shows, you know, just, yeah.
But it doesn't matter if it's the card or one of the canvases or one of the hanging scrolls or the birdhouse or anything.
Let's go in with the...
This is how it will come to you, everything. Okay. So in here, you're just going to remove the package from here. Now in this is where all your goodies are kept. So with this, you've got your packet with all your gems in it. You've got your card, you've got your envelope, and then you've got all your tools there, okay?
Perfect.
So I'm just going to put those to one side because I've got my tools ready, okay?
I'm just going to stop. Sorry to interrupt for one moment.
It's fine.
With the pick and mix, because I'm just seeing Jeanette there, you've got 3. You've got to put that other one in, okay? I just want to make sure you won't get the discount otherwise, and you won't get that 4th one free. It won't happen automatically. So you choose your favourite 4, and you're only going to be charged $14.97. Okay, so just want to make that really clear. Okay, probably done.
No, it's fine. Right, okay, because I just want to show you a few tips and tricks with this now. Okay, so on the back, on the reverse, you will notice it's got a code here. So if you opened all your packets up of your cards like this and you had it all out and then you think, oh my, I can't remember what stones go with what. You've got that code there, which is a code that is on, I don't know if you can see that. There's a code right at the bottom. Can you see?
Oh, brilliant. So it all corresponds.
Yes, so there's a code. So if you think, I cannot remember, and you've already cut into your packets and you've got 2 or 3 projects on the go with your friends or something, you can see, do you want me to hold it to the front or?
Oh, there we
That's it.
go.
There we go.
There we
so
are.
you've got your
Thanks,
code
Charlie.
there. You'll also see it's got a letter on there. Can you see? You've got A, B, C, you've got D. Okay,
Yeah.
so now, so that's if you ever mix them up, you know they are just for this card.
Perfect.
Okay, now on the card, you will notice it's cellophane. Please don't take all of this off. Please work from if you're right-handed, work from this side in. If you are left-handed, work from this side in, because then you're not putting your wrist into or onto the sticky adhesive that's on there. You can see this bit hasn't, but I'm going to do this. Please don't you do it. Can you see? That is super, super sticky. Now, we're going to start with the letters here. So I've got, let me hold it up so I can see, I've got I and L. So let's have a look on here. I'm going to find my packets and I'm going to find the little letter I. Now, these are perforated on the edge, but whatever you do, don't ever pull them, always cut them.
Okay.
Because they go
Oh,
everywhere.
yeah, that could be.
Yes, you'll do it once and then you'll learn, you'll never do it again.
You'll never do it again.
You've got your dish, and then all you've got to do is just tip this into here. Just give it a little shake, and this is a special tray that's been designed, and it's got the little grooves in there as well.
Ah, okay. I'm just going to let you know at home, there's different pictures on the web, I believe, Dawn,
okay.
for some of the images. So ignore the pictures on the web, and what we're showing you in the studio is
Yes.
right. So this one, for example, is your parrot friends. It might have a different picture.
Yes.
But this is parrot friends. Okay.
Go with the words, not the pictures.
Yeah, that's
and you'll be fine.
Exactly.
Now, you will get your pickup tool in here, and you'll also get your little pieces of adhesive.
That's clever, isn't it?
So sometimes it can be two little squares.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can be a little pot. Now, what you're going to do is press this into the gel. And that goes into the metal barrel that's on the end. If you're doing larger projects, you'll notice the other end of your pen, if you press that and just wiggle it a little bit,
oh yeah,
that then takes out a strip, so then you can pick up more than one gem at a time. So if you want to do 3, you can do 3 at a time, and you can do that.
Fabulous.
Always make sure you pop that away. If you can, if you haven't got one of the pots that comes with it, if you've got the bags that come with it, because you always get spare bags, please just pop it in there to keep it, so it stop it from drying out.
Perfect. Can you make and sell with these, Dawn?
You can make and sell with all of these. Obviously, there is some that we have licensed, but have a look on the website and it will say if they're licensed, like we bring you the Disney ones
Of
sometimes,
course,
the Thomas Kincaid, things like that, or certain designers. But a lot
If it's not licensed,
yes,
then
you can make and sell as many as you like. So all I'm going to do is just peel back now the film. Like I say, I'm not removing it, I'm just peeling it back. And then all I'm going to do is press down gently onto the gem, and then I'm going to position this over the dot with the letter in it. It's as simple as that. So just pivot your wrist left and right, and like that. If it's slightly off ski a little bit, push it into shape.
Perfect.
And it's not till then you press it down that then they become proper adhered to there. So you haven't got to worry. So just taking this, pressing this on, and it doesn't matter if you think, all right, somebody's arrived, somebody's turned up, you want to go to the door, you just put the film back over it, and you leave it. The adhesive stays sticky on there for many, many, many years.
Yeah.
So even if you don't come back to this for 5 or 6 years, you'll be fine, okay? But all you've got to do is just position it, gently press down, and just keep layering them up. I always keep the packet near me as well, in case phone rings or, you've got to answer the door, because you'll come back and you'll be like, oh, what colour was I doing once you've done 2 or 3? So this will just make it easier then for you to remember, because bear in mind, the gems, sometimes there's just a subtle
difference.
change.
Yeah, because
so,
you get that ombre effect.
Yes.
By eye, it's like trying to, sort diamond colours, isn't it? It's sort of,
That's it, and you'll be like, oh, I thought I was doing that, but I should be doing the M's, and you get it. So keep the packet near you so that you can see it, and that will also help you, but it is very mindful. It's very easy. You can see, I'm talking, we're doing, you could have one of your audio books on, your partner could be sat watching football or whatever they do, and you can just be doing this. You can do it on a lap tray. I know some people have taken it on aeroplanes.
Yeah,
if you are taking it on aeroplanes, obviously you can't have your scissors in your luggage.
Sure.
But your hand luggage. But if you've got any of the storage, you could always tip them out and put the little letters on them already. But you can see all you've got to do is this, and it comes together very quickly.
So satisfying, isn't it? It's really good. So I'll show you in a moment. In fact, we'll show you now if that's okay. So
Yes, sure. No, that's fine.
I'm going to show you the drop-down list because a few people are having a bit of trouble trying to find the different options. So, Susan, my darling, if you're looking for wild poppies in the hair, my darling, go to hobbymaker.com and you're clicking on Watch Live. Here we are. If you go to the drop-down, do you see there? And you need to just scroll down, okay? And once you scroll down, you'll find wild poppies in the hair. It's right at the bottom, okay? And then you can add that to your basket. And just once again, because this is massively popular, because it's such a great deal, you're essentially getting a whole card completely free when you order 4. And just as a reminder, you need to order in those multiples of 4. So put 4 in your basket, put 8 in your basket. If you put 3 in there, you will be charged for 3 and you won't get the 4th one free, okay? So the choice is yours. It's your pick and mix. You can completely choose whichever 4 you like. You can go for 2 of the same if you like.
You can. Or 4 the same if
or
you
4
wanted.
the same, absolutely. Maybe you wanted to make a set of 4 and then sell it as a set of 4 cards for someone to use. So whichever way you like. We've got a couple of people who are just wanting to try one and give it a go. That is absolutely fine. Okay, but if you do want to make the most of the saving, go for that 4 and you'll get one free. Okay.
I know a lot of people, they just sometimes they see it and they go, I'm just going to have one of the cards.
Yeah,
and then it does become addictive.
Yes.
And the fear of missing out, and you need a project always for the next time, ready for when you finish one. That's what it's about.
Exactly, exactly. And it does come together very quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's fab.
So you can see this is really, really easy to do that. And you can use those on there as well. But really, really simple to be able to use, and just, you know, take your time, enjoy the process. You don't have to be super speedy and you don't have to press down super hard. So if you're thinking, well, I've not got a lot of pressure in my hands and things like that, dexterity-wise, all you've got to do is, well, you have a go. All you've got to do is just touch it.
See you, everybody. You won't hear from me now.
Right, just hold that bit back.
Bye, everyone.
So you don't have to press hard. It just catches it.
It's almost like it's magnetic, isn't it? It really does. I find it so hard. I'm not a real woman, Dawn. I can't.
Don't say that.
I can't multitask. When I'm doing something like this, I completely get obsessed.
Yeah. This is probably the only thing that makes me quiet, because it makes me just zone out.
Yeah.
But with this, like I say, keep it upright like obviously you've got it there. Don't hold it like a pen, because you will find you not get the full circumference of the adhesive. If you can actually use it upright, then it becomes very, very easy.
It's so much fun. You do, honestly. No, sorry, that's it, guys. I'm off.
She's gone.
Yeah, I'm gone.
I've lost her.
I'll stop
But
there.
I just want people to see who's never seen it before and thinking, oh, well, I'll be able to do it. You know, that lady's probably been crafting many years. Yes, I have. But you don't do this all the time. This is something new to you. But you can see it's very simple to do.
And then you just give it a little press after.
Yep, that's all you do.
It's so fun. And I really, really urge you to come and give it a go. Okay, now our call centre is being inundated with calls right now, so we're just going to give them a chance to catch up, give you a chance to catch up, check out your baskets as well, and we'll be right back because we've got something which you 100% need to come and get hold of, because I'll tell you after this, but it's absolutely brilliant. It's your accessories kit coming up next. See you both.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Well, there's a lot of excitement in this studio, isn't there?
we got the patterns out and that was it.
Amy's face just lit up from across the studio, as did mine. Oh, we'll talk about this in just a moment's time. But first of all, we're going to bring you the crystal art accessory kit because this is an essential, really, isn't it?
It is with this one. And if you're thinking, well, you get tools with everything, think of this as supersized.
Yes.
So if you're doing a bigger project, you can see you've got a larger tray. So from that size to those two, the orange one, you've got a massive size in there. And also the tools that are in there.
I'm just going in because, do you know what? I am, because it's all just fantastic. And you've got these lovely...
So you imagine you've got the standard size, which is that one. But look at that. That's a super size one. So if you're doing a big project, you want to be picking up 5, 6 at a time.
Oh, nice. Can you do that?
Yeah, just put the gel in the end like I showed you with a smaller size one, and you've got those. They've got the soft grips on it as well. So again, if you want that little bit more to help you out, brilliant.
So good. And oh my gosh, all of this for $9.99?
Yep. So you get the tray with the funnel, tip it back in the bags.
Yeah.
You've got
2 more of your wax.
Yeah, 2 more of your adhesive waxes in there. And then you get this, which you said you needed.
I absolutely 100% need. I was chatting with Dawn and just explaining what I did the first time we tried gem art as a family, you know, with the kids and stuff. And I used an ice cube tray.
Oh, bless you.
Which had, it did have a silicone lid.
But it was a bit big.
But it's a bit big. And also, you know, when you take the lid off, you're taking the lid off everything.
And they all go...
So the risk is, you know, is high. These, how cute are these? They're like little dinky pots and they've all got their own individual lids.
That's it. And you get the adhesive stickers so you can actually write the letters on it. And please don't think if you're using, I don't know, say the Fantasy House, and perhaps you've got the cards, that the red, say if a red is a letter, I don't know, a letter C, it might be a D in a different one.
Yeah.
So don't always think, oh, all my red gems, I'll tip them in, because that's where you'll start looking at it and go, I've got different colours.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. This is, I would come and get this literally just for this anyway.
Because each project is allocated a certain colour.
Yeah.
So it might, like I say, a red might be a C, a D, an E, an F.
Yeah.
It might even be like, you know, like an ampersand or something. You know, we throw in all sorts, but you can see how valuable this is for your storage.
Yeah, it's so clever. DG8U04 is your code for this. And once again, you're going to get that really fantastic little storage set there. You're going to get your 2 different stylus, okay, and those 2 different sizes up at the top there as well. And they've got that lovely squidgy grip, makes it all a bit comfy.
Very nice.
And
look
you've
at
got
that. Compared to that, if you want super size.
Yeah. Well, if you've got the whole family involved as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
or there's 2 of you sat between you.
Yeah.
It's easy to do.
You and your bestie with a nice glass of something and, you know, or a nice bottle of something and you're crafting away together. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Then everybody's happy.
Trying to tip them back in the bag sometimes can be a bit treacherous. That one's got the funnel.
There you go.
So you've got the funnel and it makes it so much easier then to tip into the bag.
So good.
Honestly.
And dead easy to put them into the little pots as well.
Definitely.
You know, really, really, really brilliant. And just $9.99 for all of this. Over 20% is going to be gone in a jiffy. So again, check it out. Don't leave anything in your basket, okay? Or we've got to bring this in, okay? We're all in love with this. This is absolutely beautiful. 60 bottles in this one.
60 bottles in this one. It's a hard case, as you found out. You've got that fabulous handle on there as well, so it is portable. You've got the zippers on here, which are the wider ones. So if you struggle dexterity-wise with a pinch movement, these are designed for you to be able to hold. So it's not always that movement. You can hold it. Now, check this out. Fabulous pocket to put those extra tools in that you were looking at before. They would sit in there, your trays and everything.
Wouldn't they?
But you get these are your perspex ones, so they're not going to break.
Good.
And with these as well, sometimes I put them in upside down.
Oh, so you can see the colours.
I do, and if I've got a lot, what I do is a little bit of glue gel and I'll actually stick one colour on top.
That's a good idea.
So I then change it because obviously I'm doing more the colours because like I said to you before, what might be a green in one name, it might be different in a different but this comes out
See, I'm immediately thinking, hold on a minute.
Tools.
Sketchbook, tools,
Yes.
drawing stuff when you're going away on a holiday.
Painting stuff.
Painting stuff, yes.
Everything will fit in there. But also with this, if you're thinking, I love that and I want that, but you're thinking, I don't know if I've got enough crystals, don't forget you can put glitters, embossing powders,
your little pearls,
jewellery findings. Yeah, if you make earrings, jewellery, things like that,
that's a good idea.
you could have half for your jewellery, half for your craft, and half for your gem.
Well, I mean, you're absolutely spot on. Thinking about your jewellery making, it's like a little workstation.
Yeah.
You know, when if you're making like beaded bracelets and things,
sit with it on your knee.
You're sitting there with this on your knee. Your hands are here. So if you spill something, they're in here. They're not going roly-poly all over the table.
I've done my crystal art, you know, like your cards. Let me show you.
And it's got a hard case as well, hasn't it?
You can do that in there as well.
Yeah.
So if you're worried and you are sat on a train or a plane or something like that, you can have your little tray in there and you can work from it like that. So it is really, really useful.
And
these will fit in there. Look,
also,
you get cards, you get those extra tools. They can all sit in there. So even with your bottles in, all them will sit in there as well.
You know, and then that goes in the lid as well. Did you see that? So
all your trays, everything.
That goes like that. It's just brilliant. Absolutely superb.
Or if you've got any of the crystal art rubber stamps, because we bring the rubber stamps that Naomi does, you can put your ink pad in there. You can put your stamps in there, and then you've got all your individual ones. And what I've done before now, I'll say it, is the magic glue that obviously I couldn't get my magic glue in, so I emptied one of these and put my magic glue in it and then used my brush and then just painted it onto...
that's a good idea.
So there's ways and means of doing things, but if you want useful storage, I would say to you, this has to be it.
Also, can we just look at how pretty it is?
Yeah.
I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. Who's not going to love this? It's bright, it's colourful, it's really, really stunning, and it's just going to make you feel
so practical.
It is.
I think it's not just a storage case, it's so much more. And like I say, you get all your adhesive stickers to go on here, so you could write on it, I don't know, say you're doing your projects and you just want that row for your project, you could put C, D, E, and then you could just get some extra stickers and put them over top to change it.
Oh, it is absolutely gorgeous. Now we have, so this is the large, okay, $26.99, which is absolutely brilliant. You know, when you get this home and you feel it as well, this is your big cat, you're going to really understand the quality. You know, it's absolutely worth every single penny. $26.99, 0800 001 4433. We've also got your paisley floral, haven't we?
We have, I think that's on the website. That is 30 bottles on that one. So it's like a half-size one.
Oh, nice.
So that's got 30 in that, and it's very, very pretty. It's got a pink zip on it and things like that. But we have got the paisley one, but it's still vivid and it's still bright.
Oh, look. Oh, this is really beautiful. That's like neon pinks and blues, isn't it? That's absolutely stunning. Really. And again, actually, you can still use it as a little workstation, couldn't you?
You can still do it as that. And again, I know a lot of ladies also use it for the crochet tools and things like that. So, you know, they might leave the bottles at home, they're travelling, and that's what they do, because you don't want any of the hooks or tools to fall out.
Exactly. Oh, it's brilliant. Your code for this one is 8K8U60, okay? And again, you've got 30 of the bottles for this one as well, okay? So keep on coming through. Now, storage, we always want more storage. We always need more storage, don't we? Not just about wanting it, we need it. And this is fantastic, isn't it?
Beautiful. Again, storage, this is one of my go-tos. Now, with this one, obviously, you have got the soft foldable bottom, so if you want to fold that away, you can do that. You've got metal findings, so if you want to obviously put quite a lot of weight in this, you're fine. I had one a few months ago before obviously I got this one, and it's got a press stud there. If you put too much in it, it pops and it falls open. So I've swapped my stuff to this one now. But the beauty of this is, I don't know if you can see, it's got 4 pockets there. But what you can do is you can fold these back. So this side, I could have all my extra bits in there, or A4 cardstock, A4 machine plates, and then I've got 2 compartments still. But you'll also notice, hang on a minute, these fold down. So if you want full capacity for a die cutting, A5 die cutting machine, that will sit in there. Yep. But with this as well, if you bring this out like that, you can see dog groomers,
yeah,
beauticians, anybody. It's a fabulous bag.
That's it. I mean, your straighteners, your brush, you know, you've got everything in here.
My daughter's got a similar sort of thing she keeps in the bottom of the wardrobe.
Yeah.
The straighteners and,
That's
you know,
it.
all her
One in the bathroom as well.
Yeah.
I know it's not completely waterproof, but you could certainly be putting some
Of course you could.
bits and
Your
bobs in
beauty
there.
products,
Your beauty
things like that. But you can see you've even got that bit, obviously if I open it out, you've got that section that's long enough in the middle. So if you wanted to put A4 cardstock stood upright, you could do that. And you've got all those pockets. Plus, you've got Velcro here pockets, and then you've got this fabulous pocket at the back.
It's so good. I mean, this everybody can use this. Can't the nail technicians, beauticians, you've got your makeup as well.
Makeup artists, hairdressers.
Absolutely brilliant.
Things like that. You could get your clippers in there, you know what I mean? Your scissors and things like that.
Definitely.
But such a useful bag. It's going to look stylish, it's going to look glam. Plus, remember the corded handles. So these have been designed that if it's on the crook of your arm or it's in your hand, it doesn't dig in because they've got that full oval shape to them.
It's I mean, you can see as well, just looking around and looking at the detail, it's so well made. Like all of the stitching.
You do
just...
that. There is no sharps,
there's no
thread,
bits.
because sometimes with the threads, they don't use cotton or anything like that. They use like the nylon ones, and that's when it's sharp. When you put, there's no sharp edges. You've got the bias binding all the way around it, so it is super, super strong.
See, this is great as well. I mean, I'm just thinking about your painting. You know, you've got a jar in there, maybe keeping all your brushes in there. You might have a set of pens in that one, for example. You might have your alcohol markers.
Punches,
oh,
things
it's
like that.
so handy.
A bag the kids take to Nana's that's got all the craft stuff in that you can put in.
Knitting as well.
Knitting,
you know,
crochet.
back to crochet as well,
because
absolutely.
your crochet hooks you could then put in there and things like that.
Oh, this is really good. Well, 10% of the stock is already gone. That's not including everybody who's needing to check it out. So keep on coming through. Sandra, Linda, Anne, Sally, Lois, Dawn. Just be careful with it in your basket, okay? Because this is, very, very popular indeed. And you can see why. I mean, it's got room for everything, hasn't it?
It has. And like I say, you can customise the inside for whatever you want. So if you're going to a craft event and you want to put your your smaller die cutting machine in there, your A5 or something, you can do that. But just move the pockets about and make it work for you. So you can either section it off or you can use it as you wish.
Yeah, oh, it's so good. It's really, really clever, isn't it? And we always need more storage. Keep on checking it out. Over 10% is now gone. Keep on coming through. Where is time going? Honestly, Jeanette has messaged in. She said, hi, I have one of these totes already. I've just bought another one because they are really good.
Oh, bless
That's great.
her.
Thanks, Jeanette.
That's it. She's probably got one because you could have it under your dressing table with your makeup bits
your makeup
in.
bits and bobs, exactly. You've got your big roller brush, you've got your straighteners, you've got your wand, you've got, you know.
Dave's got one.
Absolutely.
Dave puts his makeup bits in it.
Definitely. Dave's next. He's here, he's ready. He's going to be with you from 5.
And his wine.
There's an idea. Wine bottle, a few little sandwiches.
The little Prosecco ones. That fits.
Less of the little, come on. Let's go full size. You can probably get a Magnum in here if you configured it properly.
We can configure it.
That's it. Now we're going to go back to your pick and mix. Okay, so this is, I'll pop this one. The caravan first. Here we are. This has been flying out the door. It's just, isn't that a great little image? It's just escape. The great escape to the country.
Anybody who does Duke of Edinburgh awards, things like that, anybody who has got a caravan, what a personal gift to give to them that obviously is for them. But if you just like the countryside, what a fabulous thing to have on the wall.
Total dream. It's absolutely gorgeous. I loved Duke of Edinburgh, although we didn't get to stay in this kind of luxury though, I have to say.
Yeah, I weren't very Duke of Edinburgh.
And again, all those lovely details, it guides you through. You will be able to do it. Yes. And you'll just get such a sense of satisfaction and just joy from doing it, won't you?
It is. And like I say, there's not a time frame to these. Please don't think you've got... It's to enjoy the journey, enjoy the process. And then people will sit and be like, wow.
Yeah.
Because it's like all little pixels that have all been put together, all those little shades and colours. And look how you've got that density under there and then it fades out. They are so clever how they've been
I love the fact you've even got the little light on the top, or the little sun vent. What's it called? The vent thing at the top of the... Is that what it's called? What's it called? Window? I don't know.
Skylight.
The skylight. That's the one. We got there in the end. Yeah.
Big caravan of me.
I couldn't think of it, but yeah, you got that. All the details are here, and even the window. Look, the little window's open there too. Oh, it's fab.
So
it's
nice.
Great. It conjures up just dreamy summer
Memories
days.
of being a kid, yeah.
Absolutely. It's fabulous, fabulous. I love it. Right, here it is. And we're going to take you back to this pick and mix over here. So you've got a choice of 3 here, and you want to pick any 2. So of course you can go for 2 of the same if you want to, or you can go for 2 different ones. It's entirely up to you, or you can add it up to 4. You've got the Spring Robin, okay, you've got the Ethereal Landscape, and you've got the beautiful Mystic Beauty there as well, okay. So Ethereal Landscape, you've got the Spring Robin, and you've got the Mystic Beauty there as well. So really,
very
really
ethereal,
lovely.
the bottom one. It's
Yes.
got that lovely look about it. But you might have 2 ethereal. You may have like 2 nieces, 2 daughters.
Yes.
You want them to have the same. You could do that. But the thing is as well, did it say Robin? It looked.
The Robin, yeah, beautiful, isn't it? No, yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
But again, you know, they've got that spiritual feeling as well. So, you know, a lot of people love to see Robin. So that could be special for somebody.
That's it. What's that lovely sentiment? It's
when
Robins appear, loved ones are near.
Yes.
Isn't it? It's really lovely. So yeah, so you've got all 3 of those. Ellie's favourite sentiment of the day. If you can hear it, you can believe it. It's wonderful.
It's a new one on me, but I like it.
That's it. We love it. We love it. Listen, take a look on our website on hobbymaker.com. If you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in, you don't have to miss out on anything at all. Everything that Dawn has just brought us from Craft Buddy is on the web. It's there for you. So go and take advantage. And the great news is, if you missed this hour, back on later. What time are you with
8
us?
o'clock.
8
with Dave.
o'clock. There we go. 8 o'clock with Dave.
With Dave.
Talking to Davey B, he is. Oh, he's in there going. Ooh, ooh. There we go.
Dancing.
He is, isn't he? What's in your coffee, Dave? That would be telling.
He's full of beans.
He is. Dave and Amy are up next. They're going to be taking you through the next hour. It's going to be fabulous. So we'll see you again soon on Hobbymaker. Bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
You got it in the word really cuppa, so that's really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shift change, it's 5 o'clock. Thank you ever so much to Rosie and the team for the last 4 hours. We're with you now till 9 o'clock tonight. I'm Dave. Great. Welcome to Hobbymaker if you're brand new. I'll tell you how you can order very, very soon. Let me introduce you to the team. We've got Charlie on camera 2. We've got Josh, who's looking after us on the floor tonight. We've got in the gallery, Alex, producer extraordinaire. He's got his top on now. He took it off a minute ago. And we've got Glamorous Dan on knobs and buttons. There we go. There he is, taking it nice and easy. Absolutely. So that's your crew to see you all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Now, I'm really excited about tonight. I get easily excited as it is. You probably know that. But when you see the shows and the deals we've got coming up between now and 9 o'clock, you're going to get excited too. We have got for you the lowest ever price on Hunkydory pens coming up in this show. Now, bearing in mind it's getting a bit nicer, the weather's supposed to be nice for the next few days, you might be thinking about sketching a few, I don't know, colouring in a few petals and things like that and flowers in the garden, going out for countryside walks when it gets a bit warmer, doing a bit of landscaping. This is what we've got coming up between 5 and 6, so it's an incredible deal from Prism and Hunkydory, water-based markers and brush ends as well. You've got a fine nib one end, brush nib the other end. After that at 6, we've then got the launch of I Want It All from Stacey Park. We did do the first show earlier on, so it's not technically the launch, but it's the launch day of a brand new concept. And Jess is here, and we'll hear from Stacey as well. That's at 6. 7 o'clock, we've got the new Dainty Cascades card making kit from Carnation Crafts. It's the clean and simple, only for one show. So if you want that, whatever you do, make sure you tune in at 7 o'clock. And then we have at the last show, Craft Buddy with Dawn and Crystal Art, of course, as well, which you love, absolutely love. Let me introduce you to the lovely Amy. Come on in, my love.
Hello.
Good to see you. Lovely top.
Thank you.
Very nice. Now, who loves colouring?
Me.
We all do, don't we?
Yeah.
Some of the best pens on the market. We do all the best pens on the market here at Hobbymaker. But the Hunkydory Prism markers are always really sought after, and they're so popular. They're normally £14.99 for 12, which is a brilliant price, just over £1 a pen.
Yeah, I think that I've paid £2+ for a single pen, in the past.
Exactly. And to have a fine nib one end and a brush nib the other, all water-based, so you can actually kind of watercolour paint with them.
Yes, you can do, yep.
So they're £14.99 each, which is great. So that's basically 4p short of £60 for the pens, because you get 4 sets, all different colourways. And the book, which gives you all the hints and tips how to get the most out of the pens, is £9.99. And you might think, well, why do I need a handbook to tell me how to colour? But there's lots of techniques.
Definitely. Just lots of different ways of being able to use these pens, and it's just going to just broaden how you use them and give you lots and lots of different ideas. The handbooks are essential for all of our products.
I'm a massive fan of the Hunkydory handbooks because they're illustrated beautifully, the photographs are great, the techniques from the team are wonderful. You'll get to learn how to do things that you never realised the pens could do in here. You really, really would. But if I just flick to the back quickly, I don't know how close we can get, £9.99 is the price of that if you were to buy it on its own, okay? £9.99 for the Handbook of Colour, Volume 6. That's going to come with the pens as well. Now, we are going to go, I can't believe this. Let's get a clock on. Yeah, let's get a clock on the screen.
Yeah, let's do it.
It may be that you've never really thought of colouring. You're thinking, well, if these go to a really good price, I might start to think about taking it up. Maybe you do stamping, you want to colour in what you've stamped. Maybe you've been inspired by some of the great demonstrators we have here at Hobbymaker to start painting or to start colouring. I always think water-based is so much more
flexible.
Well, definitely, it just gives you so many more options, doesn't it? You can use it as a brush marker pen. You can use them as a fine tip liner pen. You can use them with your water brushes, your paint brushes, just so many different options.
Now, when I did this deal, I think it's about 4 weeks ago now, we sold hundreds. We've got more stock tonight because it was so popular then. So if you want to get an absolute bargain to take up colouring yourself or buy them as a gift for other people, the opportunity to get this deal, I don't know if it can come back again. We've got hundreds available for this show, but whether we can redo this price and redo this deal in weeks and months going forward, that's nothing to do with me. So in 4 seconds, 3 seconds, we're going to give you what I think is the most incredible price. Lowest price ever for 40, how many is it? How many pens in total?
48 pens.
48 of them.
And the handbook.
And the handbook.
Which is £10 worth.
£29.98. Say you were paying for the handbook, the pens, 48 of them, are 30 quid. No, 20
quid.
£20.
Yeah.
£5 per pack. You get 96 nibs because they're double-ended. Brush nib one end, fine nib the other end. If you love your sand tangling and you want fine liners and all those different colours, that's what you've got with these. I mean, rather than having, nothing wrong with the chisel nibs and what have you, but it's so nice to have the benefit of having the fine nib at the other end.
Definitely, and if you're into sort of your planning and your journaling, those are really good for that as well. But I think at this price, if you've got children that are maybe taking art in school, or you've got children that like colouring in and are always asking to use your pens, and I always sort of take a deep breath before I say, okay then,
Yep.
get them their own set, because these are going to be just brilliant.
Let me just show you another pen here, and look, you've got a very, very soft, flexible, beautiful flowing brush nib one end. That's on all of these pens. And then you've got your fine liner at the other. It's exactly the same colour, exactly the same ink in both of this. You've got the good grip ergonomic panels there as well for your fingers. So they think of everything. And to be honest, I always thought that at $14.99 they were an absolute steal. If they were £25, I'd still buy them.
Yeah, and you've even got a triangular barrel so they don't roll off your desk when you put them on there. Just every small detail has been thought about with these.
Big difference. $29.98. This is the lowest price they have ever been. As I say, last time about 4 weeks ago, we did this deal. Hundreds went then. Maybe you bought a pack then and you're thinking, I want to buy another pack now, maybe for a friend or a colleague or someone else in the family that wants to do a bit of crafting with you, colouring in. Colouring in is so relaxing too.
Oh, I absolutely love it. Yeah, whether you're doing your own drawings and colouring those in, whether you've got stamps in your collection that you stamp and then colour in, it's just really, it's mindfulness crafting, isn't it? You can just lose away the hours, can't you, colouring in?
I just cannot quite comprehend this offer. I can't. And if you take the $9.99 off the price of what you're paying for all of the pens, it makes them £5 for a pack of 12 quality water-based prism markers.
But I think it's 24 because you've got the two pens in one, haven't you?
Yeah.
Two totally different nibs on those pens, so it's almost like you're getting the 24 in there as well.
They're not alcohol. These are water-based. There's no smell. There's total versatility. If you want to scribble a little bit of the colour down on a glass block and pick it up with a brush and paint with it, you can use it like, think of these as like 48 colours of a paint palette, but in pen form. That's what you've got.
Much easier to store, aren't they, as well?
And less messy.
Yeah. And you can see on the packaging, the colour wheels there, you can see the wide variety of colours that you are getting within those packs.
Now, although we have a big stock, and the biggest stock actually I think we've had recently, I've got a feeling, I'm going to go out there on a limb, and I'm going to say this is going to sell out this hour. So if this show gets repeated and you're watching it at like 10 at night or 1 in the morning or 8 next morning, 20% of that massive stock is already gone.
Need to get in quick on these. Yeah.
You've got to be quick.
I don't think this is going to be repeated.
I mean, this is an opportunity that comes along once in a while. I was amazed actually we could do it. When we did it last time, 4 weeks ago, I thought if this comes up, I'll be amazed if it comes back. Because they should be $14.99 each. You're looking at £60 for the pens plus $9.99 for the book. So you're looking at nearly 70 quid. Not today. $29.98, and the quality is off the charts.
Yeah, it's second to none, as you would expect with all of our prism items within Hunkydory. But as I say, the colours that you are going to be able to get with these, and because you can add water to them, within each pen you've got a range of sort of tones, haven't you, of that colour?
Yeah, you can mix those. Yeah, actually, that's a very good point. 48 pens, 48 colours, but because they're watercolour, you can mix the colours together and make different
Yeah,
tones.
how different do they look if you put them direct on paper with the brush marker, but then if you put them, scribble them onto your matte or acrylic block and use water and put those on, you've got a totally different shade of that colour, haven't you?
There are literally hundreds of colours you can make. 'Cause
Yeah.
if you've got like a coaster or a tile or a glass mat
Or a mixed media
a
mat.
mixed media mat that we've got in the show,
Yeah.
squiggle a little bit of colour down. Don't obviously cross-contaminate the nibs or the brushes or anything. Put a bit of colour down, get another colour, and then with a brush, mix the two together. So although you've got 48 colours in there, you've probably got hundreds of colours potentially.
Definitely, yeah. And just so much you can do with them, and just have a play, go through the handbook, trial out the ideas, see which way you like to use them.
I think more people think about colouring in spring and summer as well, because
I
there's
think
more
so.
light.
I mean, it'd be,
garden's
be
beautiful.
my kind of thing where I'd go and sit in the garden and just, you've already stamped out your images on your cardstock and just go and sit in the garden, maybe a glass of something, just spend the evening colouring in.
Absolutely.
Oh, that sounds good to me.
$29.98. Yeah, it depends what's in the glass, I suppose. But $29.98 is your price. Third of the stock now has gone in 10 minutes. 7 minutes. The actual details have been on the screen. So this is going to sell out. It is going to go the way that I thought it would do. And I'm just so pleased we can repeat this offer. And this is a pre-birthday offer. What's going to happen in birthday? When it's our birthday?
Oh, we have to wait and see.
Yeah, it all kicks off Sunday night, really, officially. Yeah. 2 weeks of fun. But we're doing deals like this before birthday. It's a pre-birthday. It's like a warm-up.
Yes.
For birthday.
Yeah.
And welcome, if you are brand new to Hobby Maker, and we get lots of new viewers, even now, after nearly 3 years, every day we get new viewers. You can easily order this if you want to. Call the call centre. That's what I always say, 0800 001 4433. Call the call centre now. They're just above our heads. They're in the UK, just outside of Birmingham. They will process your order, give you an account, and then you're signed up. Simple as that. No fee, there's no joining fee or anything like that. You can also join on the website. All we need is your name, your address, how you want to pay, and that's hobbymaker.com. And also on the app as well. You can download that from either your Apple device or from your Android device, absolutely free from your app provider. But get in on the action. It's the best time to join Hobby Maker as well.
Definitely. I'm so excited about next week as well.
So am I.
So much fun.
Now, before we get to demo and you see how beautiful these pens are, I've got 2 more offers I want to show you before we start to use the pens. Because although you're getting 4 packs there are 2 other packs that are available that aren't in that set of 4. If you went for these, you would have the complete set. And you might be thinking, oh, they're going to be $14.99, aren't they? Hang on.
They should be.
They should be. Hang fire. Rainbow pastels.
I love this set.
They're not in there. They're different. What you're going to get in the main bundle is you're going to get Heavenly Sunset, Blue Lagoon, Berry Burst and Forest Walk, all in colour families. These are not in those 4 that you're buying. So, exactly the same. They've got the brush nib one end, the fine nib the other, but look at the colourways. You've got the pastel shades here.
Well, that's really spring, summer, isn't it,
Totally,
those ones there?
Totally. So $14.99. If you bought the first 4, check that out. And then get back on the phones, get back on the website and check out this item because you'll want these as well. And there's another one coming up afterwards as well. Then that's it, you'll have the full collection. TGHD97. Are you ready for this? Maybe you bought that 4 last time and you haven't got these yet. £7.49. You're saving £7.50. That's your P&P taken care of for the whole day's orders and some. Loads of you coming in for these.
I'm not surprised.
And
we all want the full collection, don't we?
We do.
So that you know you've got every shade in that pen style and you're going to be able to just create such lovely pieces.
Now, we have virtually the same quantity of this as we do of the main bundle of 4. So hopefully all of you that have gone for the bundle of 4 and are doing that right now want this as well. So this is your pastels, not in the bundle of 4. It's totally separate to that, but it will increase your collection, and then the next set I'm going to show you will complete your collection of all. How many would that be then? 48?
72. Is that
the
right?
full collection 72, is it?
Yeah.
48 and 32. 48 and 24. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 72. I didn't doubt you. You can see all the names coming through on our screens there. Loads of you taking advantage of this. That is your superb pastels, rainbow pastels. Okay, so that is TGHD97. Come on, Dave, you want the last one to complete the set? Okay. Loads of you going for that. And then
Some
the last
people are
one.
children as well, you can see on there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, loads of you going for 2 of the main bundle, loads of you going for 2 of the pastels as well. The last one that is completely different to the pastels and the set of 4 is this, which is your Antique Dream. So in other words, these are darker, richer colours, okay?
Yeah. Almost like nature ones as well, aren't
Yeah.
they? All the sort of the green and the blues in there as well.
So this will complete your entire collection of Prism water-based brush markers. And if you buy them today, the whole thing will cost you, to have the full collection and the book, you'll be looking at $44.96. $44.96 for all 72 pens. That is an absolute bargain with the 1p&p of £4.95. There we go. Let's get the details in. It's TFHD86. We're going to the same price. We're going to £7.49 for all 12 of the antique. So there's the pastels. There is the antique. Totally different colourways, but you'll have every colour for every occasion and every event.
Yeah, and I think these prices are crazy for just the brush markers, but the fact that you've got the fine liner point in there as well is just phenomenal.
So the item numbers you need for the set of 4 with the book, DFHD68. If you want to go for the extras, you need TGHD97 for the pastels, and you need TFHD86 for the Antique Dreams. Then you've got the complete collection.
Yeah, so those 3 item codes then will get you the whole collection and the handbook, and you will have everything you need to go.
Or maybe you bought the set of 4 last time and didn't go for the antique or the pastels, or you didn't realise they were available, didn't even know that they may not have been in the show last time. I can't remember, to be honest with you. But this is the whole set that we've got for you at a half-price deal.
Yeah, so if you did get the collection in the when you showed it in the early show, go and check now, because we don't know how long the stock will last or how long these prices will last. So if you're not sure whether you got these, go and check now and make sure you get them ordered.
Now, I've just been told the lowest deal and the best deal we've ever done on these 2 before, ever, was $9.99. They have never been $7.49 before. We've taken another 25% off the original $9.99 bargain price. It's a 50% saving to get what I consider to be some of the best pens out there. They are not going to disappoint you. Should we have a little bit of a play? Is that all right? Amy's going to show you how beautiful they are and give you some ideas as to what you can do with them. But if you want the main bundle, that starts it all, and those 2 others complete it. All 4, and you're going to get, remember, Blue Lagoon, so you get all the shades of blue you could wish for, because let's face it, sky and sea and that sort of thing, it's not one shade, it's multiple shades of blue, so you've got loads of shades of blue. Heavenly Sunset, all your shades of yellow and orange, that sort of thing. Then you've got Berry Burst, all your shades of red and cranberry and burgundy. And then you've got your Forest Walk, which is all your shades of green, so your foliage. Again, foliage and grass is not one shade of green, it's multiple greens, and you've got them all in there. You've got all of them. $29.98 with the book that's worth $9.99, making those pens just £20. Unbelievable. How do you use them?
Okay, so lots of different ways. So we're going to try and do a few techniques during this show. The other thing that you will need, or that will work really well with these, is our watercolour cardstock, which we have got on the show, so we will show that. So this is the watercolour card that we need, and what we're going to do, we're going to use them with our embossing folders. So this is the trellis.
Yep.
So we're just going to run this through our machine. So if we place that just in the centre there.
Yep. I'm so excited about this show. For everyone watching, I'm excited because I know the quality of them, and I know you're not going to be disappointed. And, maybe you're trying a new hobby, a new craft, colouring, painting.
And just value for money as well, isn't it? It's just phenomenal. As I say, I'd definitely be getting, if you've got children that love using your craft supplies, definitely get them their own set.
Have I just been told over half the stock of that main collection's gone? It's not 5:20, half's gone. It is going to sell out before 6.
Well, we'll just keep carrying on.
We will, yeah.
So you can see there, you've got that gorgeous embossed cardstock there. And then we're going to bring in, I absolutely love these. This is the rainbow pastels. So these are the one in addition to the main collection that are only £7.49. So make sure you've got these ones. And then we're just going to bring in a couple of our colours. The other thing we're going to need with this is our water brush. So we have got these on the show in a pack of 3.
We have.
And they're really good because each of them has got a different size nib.
Okay.
So it's small, medium and large. So you'll need your water brush as well.
Because you put the water in the barrel, you don't have to take a jar of water with you wherever you're watercolouring. So if you want the pack of 3, they're available at a bargain price as well. So again, you're not going to knock a jar over. That's the sort of thing I do. If you want those, are they 3 different sizes of nibs?
Yes, they are. Yes,
okay.
yeah.
$7.99 today for 3. If you want to add them into your basket, you can do. NTHD 96, but we don't have many of these, just to let you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, make sure you get these. They work perfectly with these. So what we're going to do for the first demonstration is add our brush marker directly onto the card and then use our water brush to sort of blend it out. So we're going to go in with our first pattern, and you've got this gorgeous sort of piece in the middle. So if we go into this one, so all I'm going to do is just take that brush marker and just colour in that panel there. And it doesn't matter if you slightly go over the line like I have there, because then what you can do, let me just grab that piece of paper, just make sure, you can just go over it and sort of blend that out. And then if you just drag the colour from the centre, you can see you're going to get that darker shade in the middle, but then you're going to get that sort of lighter tone. And that's what we were saying, wasn't it, Dave, about you've got one single pen, but within that you've got so many different colours.
Is that watercolour card that you're using?
Yes, it is,
right.
yeah.
And that's in the show as well if you want to grab some of that. We'll
yeah.
get to you later.
And if you've never got the results that you wanted doing watercolouring like this before, it's probably the cardstock that hasn't worked well. So definitely, it's definitely worth investing. So again, just go over it, and then if you've gone over the lines, you've just blended it in, and then just bring out that colour on there, and then you will just get that paler shade.
If you've got maybe shaky hands, or you aren't the most accurate when it comes to colouring, it's forgiving because it's almost, the water acts almost like an eraser.
Yeah, definitely. And you can move colour around when you've got that water brush. So if the colour is too intense, you can just add a bit of water and just drag it out. And brilliant if you can't, or you're not very good at, like doing an ombre effect or blending, this kind of does the work for you. Yep. So I'm just going to go in with a different colour just so that you can see how it works in the different colours. So that we've got this really nice vibrant green here. So I'm using the same water brush. So you don't need to use different water brushes. All I do is I've just got a piece of card here and just sort of swatch it on there just to make sure and you can see you've got no colour on that water brush at all.
Do you have to squeeze the barrel to get the water to come out, or does it flow out naturally?
You can squeeze it, so let me...
Do it gently, I suppose.
So as Alex says, with caution. It depends how much you want to blend it out, because these are only fine areas. I don't want to blend it out too much. But if you put it onto the paper, you can see you see that water appear on there? You can see it's coming out. So if you've got a bit too much water on there, just sort of dab it onto your cardstock, and then you can just carry on.
It's so much easier than a jar of water that normally gets knocked over or whatever.
Yes.
It gets dirty too.
And again, perfect if you've got children's crafting or crafting on the go, if you do it kind of in the living room on a lap tray in front of the TV. So again, just take that part off there. Just drag that colour out into there. So you've just got a bit of colour on the outside, but you've still got quite that vibrant colour.
So that's what I meant when I said it's flexible. Inside. You know, if you go over an edge, you can make it disappear with a little bit of water on a brush.
Yeah.
If you want something a bit lighter, add water to it. It dilutes the colour. You can't do that with alcohol pens. They're brilliant in their own right, but
they are. But once the colour's on,
it's on.
You're not getting rid of it anyway yet. Whereas with this one, so we'll just do a couple of the pink so you can see that. So again, you can see I've just gone slightly over the line there. So if we just go in with the water brush, just go over it, and you can see that's just blended that out.
It corrects the problem.
Perfectly, and you've just... What you can do with this, I did it earlier. I did when it had a bit too much water on, so just get a tissue or kitchen roll, and you can just sort of mop up any excess water. You can also use your heat tool if you want to dry it. You know, if you can't wait for it to dry, you can just do that as well.
Yep.
So again, so it's just bringing another way of using your embossing folders as well, isn't it? So thinking...
And also in the book, just looking through it, you've got introduction to hand lettering, calligraphy, how to do that.
Yes, yeah,
doodling
that's
with
perfect for brush markers.
Doodling with the fine liner tip. If you're a journaler, how to do bullet journaling. If you haven't got, like me, very good handwriting, my handwriting's awful, this shows you tips and techniques to improve it. How to do petals and leaves with the brush nib. How to use low-tack tape with them to get effects. How to layer with them. Smoosh backgrounds. What's a smoosh background? It tells you in here. Creating splats. I'm good at that. No line colouring. Just thought I'd get that in there. There you go. So the book is worth £9.99. You get the whole lot for under £20, all 48 pence. I can't believe it. I still can't believe it. And they're triangular. Amy said they won't roll off your table.
Yeah, and they're just easy to grip as well, aren't they? So again, just drag that colour from the centre out there, and you can see, I mean, these are the pastels, aren't they, sort of the rainbow pastels, but you can see the sort of colour that you can get with those.
Exactly.
And what you could do as well, let me point, if you did this one in a different colour and sort of blended it into those ones, think of the different colours that you could get doing that as well.
Well, I tell you what, before we do another demo, let me just remind you, of the water brushes, because obviously if you're thinking of using the pens and you're going to, oh, they've sold out. See, that's how quick you've got to be. The water brushes have just gone. Other things that we were talking about, we've got the watercolour paper pad, because if you're doing it on copy paper, you aren't going to get great results. You'll get decent results, but you'll get the best results with watercolour card. This is the perfect addition to go with your pens, okay? You're going to get a total of 12 sheets, and they're 300 GSM. The quality of the watercolour card is absolutely superb. And if you've ever bought watercolour card, you know it's very, very expensive if you buy the high end. What Hunkydory have done is they've given you high end in a pad for just £1 a sheet is what it works out to, £11.99. And bearing in mind how much you save by going for the pens, it makes absolute sense to treat yourself to the proper paper and card to go with it, and maybe those water brushes, but they've gone, so I hope you got those. But if you want this is only £11.99, and it's CKHD29. If you bought the pens, you paid for your P&P already, so you won't have to pay any more postage whatsoever. And it's a gorgeous, gorgeous quality card. It really, really is. If you want a couple, absolutely. Take advantage of the fact we've got stock in. How much stock have we got? Oh, quite a few. Yeah, we've got hundreds. So if you fancy going for the pens and going for this, hopefully we'll have enough of these to go for those of you that have bought the pens as well. But we know that 5 o'clock we've got quite a changeable audience, because people sorting the kids out, getting dinner ready, coming home from work. So if you've just got in, or maybe just turned the TV on and you're thinking, what is the main offer of the show? Let me just remind you, and we'll update the stock for you as well, because over here, we've got the deal that's the lowest price it has ever been. Last time I did this about a month ago, we sold hundreds. We have more stock tonight, but the stock is going even quicker than we thought it would do. So you've got basically different colour families. So up here, for example, this one is your Heavenly Sunset. So if you look there, you can see you've got all the yellows and the oranges, the reds, and a bit of burgundy going on in there as well. So all the warm colours for spring and summer. Next to it, you've then got this one, which is your Berry Burst. So that's all your purples, your lavenders, a few pinks in there as well. So they're in colour families. You may want to keep them actually in the packets. It's up to you. And then down the bottom, that one is your Blue Lagoon, so all shades of blue. Can I reach it? Oh, got to be double jointed, hang on. There we go. There you go, look, so there's all these shades of blue that you can see into greys as well. And then the last one over there, I can't reach that one. That's your Forest Walk, so all your shades of green. Now just think about trees, leaves, think about grass, nature. it's not all green. You've actually got, how many colours of green? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably 8 colours of green, but they're all blendable as well. So if one colour's a little bit too light, you can make it a bit darker with adding a little bit of a darker green. So there's potentially hundreds of different colours that you've got there. And you're going to get the handbook. Now, the handbook will give you hints and tips about ideas how to use these pens that you would never have even thought. Ideas that I would have never have thought of, and I've been in the crafting world for a long time. So that is worth £9.99. So if you were paying for that, it makes the pens, all 48 of them, just under 20 quid for 48 pens. That's £5 a pack. They should be £15 a pack. That's 2/3 off. Wow, unbelievable. So that is the main deal, and that is not the entire collection. What will complete your collection is if you go for the other two, which are your Antique Dreams and your Rainbow Pastels. The Rainbow Pastels are what Amy was using in that demo, okay? If you buy these two, they're £7.49 each, half price, for 12 in each. Rainbow Pastels, TGHD 97. The board is full. I've got a triple layer of names. Many of you going for 2s as well, taking advantage. It's 2 for 1, isn't it? 2 for the price of 1. Because pens will run out, any pen will run out. So if you want to pay what you should be paying for them, you'll get 2 sets, have one as a standby. I can't see all the names, it goes right off the screen. And then the Antique Dreams, complete opposite to the pastel, in that you've got the rich, warm tones, the deep colours. Here they are, and these are also £7.49 as well. But the exciting thing is, if you buy these two for £14.98, that completes your entire collection of the pens. These are the colours in the warm one. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, lots of different shades of green, darker greens and blues and purples. Spot on. So actually, if you wanted all of it, that would make it £44.96. And that includes the book. So you'll have then, was it 72, did you say, Amy?
Yes.
72 pens, double-ended, brush nib one end, fine nib the other end for your doodling and your santangling. That's 144 nibs. And totally different ways of using them, from the fine liner through to the brush. The brush gives you the lovely, very smooth and soft, wide coverage, and then the fine liner for all your detail work, your journaling, that sort of thing as well. One more thing before we go back to Amy. I've got this mat at home. This is exactly the mat that I use. I love it. And I know other people, no names, no pack drill, are doing exactly the same mat, but with their company name on it for about £25. This mat I have used for about 2.5 years, and it's still going strong. You can put it in the washing machine. It's made from silicone, so it's heat resistant. It's going to protect your tabletop. You've got little wells that you can see here as well, so you can be mixing your colours from your pens in there. You can be mixing your paints and your pastes in there as well. It's washable. You can put it in the dishwasher, and it doesn't move. It's non-stick. It grips to the surface. I love it. Now, you're going to get this today for less than what I paid for mine, and I work here. Sometimes. £17.99 should be the price for this. Other places are charging you £25 for exactly the same size and the same quality of mat. This has got the Hunkydory logo on it. Treat yourself today. It's £9.99. Under a tenner, and that's a delivered price if you bought the pens. And it's for every type of crafting. You've got a frame around the edge. So if you're doing jewellery making, for example, with little fixtures and findings, or me with my model making, I've got tiny, tiny little components. It stops things from rolling around because it can't roll off. It's made from silicone, so it's heat resistant, washable, as I said before. And you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. You've got 12 little apertures there that you can do your mixing of paints and colours and blending and all that sort of thing. But it's just a great surface to work on, isn't it, really?
Yeah, and it also protects your surface underneath it as well, doesn't it? So if you are a crafter who does it at sort of the kitchen table, dining room table, these are just perfect, aren't they? Because like you say, you can just roll it up and put it in your bag if you go to craft groups, things like that as well, and then just wash it and...
And also, if you're thinking of maybe putting 2 card blanks together to make a card, or putting a front and the back of a card together, you want to make sure that it's level. Use the bar on the bottom here to butt the bottom of the cards up. You know you've got a perfect match. So it's got lots of uses. It'll be your new best friend in your craft room, saving you £8 off what the price should be and £15 less than what other people are charging for exactly the same mat. £9.99. TRHD 20. This hour is, wow, mind-blowing.
It's good, isn't
It's brilliant. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. And the paper pad's going crazy too. The watercolour paper pad. That for just, what was it? £11.99, so £1 a sheet for the watercolour. And you might want to trim it down because I think a lot of people do watercolouring on, maybe that sort of size, like half an A4.
Oh, definitely, yeah, cut it down. Yeah, the sizes I'm using are only sort of just under 6 by 6, so you're going to get 2 of those out of a sheet as well. And some extra. Perfect.
All right, Amy, more inspiration.
Okay, so we're going to use the watercolour cardstock again. Just to show you as well, I've just finished off that card. So you can just see the background there and just how, and sort of it's really generic. You could send that to anybody, couldn't you? Or you could do these in different colours. So it just goes to show you've just got that highlight in the middle of those areas and then the sort of the faded areas after that. And just using it with the black as well just makes it really pop, doesn't it? So that is that card. So moving on to this one, we're going to use one of our ink and twist stencils with this, which is the scattered florals.
Okay.
We've also got the grip mat, as you can see.
Yeah, which
so this,
we love.
when we put this
you
down,
can't see it really.
No, it's not going to go anywhere. Let's hop. Yeah. So you can see we've got that on there. So we're going to put our cardstock onto there to start with, and then we're going to put our mask down. So we'll make sure it's about in the centre. So if we press it down on the edges, in fact, before we do that, we need to put the circle on. So what I want to do, I want flowers around the edge here, but I want there to be sort of a plain circle within here. So if you just die cut a circle out of just your white cardstock, we will put that onto there. Try and find it in the middle. Then put our stencil over.
I'm pretty sure we've got the grip mat available. We had it on yesterday, I think, and it's a sticky surface on both sides, so it sticks to your surface, your glass mat or your tabletop, but it also grips onto what you're working on, so you don't need to use masking tape or low-tack tape or magnets or anything like that.
Yeah, it's just perfect. And again, like you said, with that mat, this is going to be sort of one of your new best friends in your craft room. So you can see the circle that's under there. So we're just going to go direct on with our brush marker. So we're going to use, it is the Heavenly Sunset, which is your sort of your oranges and yellows within here, and just apply it straight over onto here. So you can see when you're using a stencil, it's going to stop it going over the...
We're even busier than we were a month ago for these. Yeah, even though we've got more stock, I think the stock is going to go before 6, the way it's going.
So you can see how easy it is. And you've got that brush nib, which also, it almost acts like a paintbrush, doesn't it?
60% of that bigger stock has either gone and confirmed or in baskets, so we've got 40% left unaccounted for at the moment. That is going to go in the next 20 minutes, I'm sure of it, or just after.
Definitely. So what you can do is just keep going around, just hold the stencil in place, and you are going to get all of these flowers. So if you've got your masks and stencils at home, this is going to be another way that you can use these as well.
And I'm not being funny. I mean, you pay this sort of price for kiddie colouring pencils. You know, these are professional quality,
yes,
artist grade watercolour pens, which you could have a set for yourself and get a set for the kids too. You'd be paying that sort of price for children's pens, which, let's face it, wouldn't be the best quality in the world. These are.
And the issue you have is when you don't buy the best quality, you don't get the best results, do you? And then you're disappointed, and then...
Well, you know Hunkydory have got a reputation. They're not going to risk that by giving you inferior quality pens. They're going to be the best.
So we're just going to go around, and you can see you don't need to be really precise with it because you've got that stencil there. It's going to stop you going over the lines as well.
Yeah.
So we just add a few more, and we're just making sure we're not going over our circle there.
I'm just thinking of all the stamps that you've bought from Sheena, from Nice Crafting, some of those fantastic landscape stamps we've done. I mean, these pens are going to come on into their own with that. For those of you that love Sandra's Sand Tangle, she was here yesterday, you can tangle with the fine tip. I'm not saying these are the only ones that have got fine tip ends, but they're the only ones I know of. Most of them are kind of brush nib one end and a wedge the other, but not with these.
Yeah.
Two totally different applications.
Or sometimes they're just the fine liner, aren't they? So you then have to buy another set.
Yeah.
If you want those. So we just keep going around and just colouring in.
And the flow of the colour is so impressive. It just
yeah,
it covers brilliantly.
And you can see how vibrant these are, just adding them directly onto the cardstock as well, can't you? Rather than adding any water to them.
And I know this is only a little thing, but you don't get that annoying squeak like a little mouse.
No, there's nothing worse than that. Is yeah.
There's none of that. It's completely silent.
So we're nearly done. So we'll just go around, just check.
Yeah, Alex, my producer, is trying to find like a price comparison online to find other pens that have got the fine tip, and he can't find any that have got the fine tips. I'm not going to say they're the only ones because I'm not 100% sure, but there aren't many that do them.
Yeah. So.
And it's, you know, the pen world is a little bit of an unknown entity in that unless you know the brand, and it's a brand that you're familiar with, that you trust,
yeah,
for years, you can end up buying a lot of rubbish if you're not careful.
Definitely. And you're better off buying once, aren't you? So making sure you get the quality, but you can get the quality here without the large price, can't you? So we'll peel this off here.
Hey, look at that.
And you can see how nice they look done that way. So then with these, what we do, we rotate it 180 degrees.
All right.
And then we can put that back onto there like that. But then I think what we'll do, we'll take quite a vibrant pink to go with the orange. I do like orange and pink together. And this time we're going to use the fine liner end.
That was all the fashion, wasn't it, in dresses last summer, orange and pink?
I love orange and pink together, yeah. So instead of using and colouring it all in, we're just going to go round and just sort of go around the flowers. So again, you get into different looks with the flowers.
And look how fine that nib is. Nearly 70% of the entire stock of the main bundle has gone. And remember, the other two that complete your set are the pastels, Rainbow Pastels and Antique Dreams. They are half price at £7.49 each. You get both for £15 or £14.98.
So
that completes your set.
Go around and just do a few of them. We won't go all the way around, but we'll just do a few so that you can see the effect that you're going to get. Let's do this one here.
Yeah, we've looked online. We can't find any other pens that have got the fine nib at the end, except these. Unless you know different.
Yeah, this is definitely the time to get them as well, isn't it? And then we'll just do this one up here.
And what would you pay? Let's just think. What would you pay for 12 fine liners? I've bought fine liners in the past. They range between like £2 and £2.50 each, the ones that I've bought. They're a well-known brand of very good quality, I'll say that about them. But you've got 48 fine liners and 48 brushes in that set. Or 72 if you buy the other two sets as well, for £29.98.
So we'll just go. And then we'll take that off.
Oh, look at that. I love that.
See there how you just get in, and that's another thing, the two different sort of nibs that you've got on there. So then what we can do, we can just add our sentiment onto here, and they're going to make really quick cards as well, aren't they?
And they are water-based. If you've just joined us not wondering whether they are water or alcohol, they're water-based, so they can easily blend. You can water them down, make them lighter. You can mix colours together on either a glass mat or a silicone mat or a saucer to make other colours. So you've got, if you buy the complete collection, you've got 72 colours, but you've potentially got probably 400 or 500 colours when you mix them together to create other ones. Endless possibilities.
So we just put that onto there, and then we can just put that onto our mat and layer on here. And then we'll put this one onto here.
I'm just trying to work out what it would be. If you went for all of the pens with the book, that would be, what did I say? It was $44.96. And then if you wanted the silicone matte, that's another $9.99. So that would be $54.95. Then if you wanted the watercolour card, that's everything you need really. That's $11.99. So that would be $66.94. $66.94, and you've got everything. And you should have been paying around about that sort of price just for the pens on their own. Yeah, because they were the set of 4 are worth 60 quid. if you were to buy them at $14.99 each.
And then what we're doing, we're just adding a couple of our gemstones to this. So we'll put a few there.
This is one of those reasons I love working at Hobby Maker, because the deals are just brilliant.
They're so good, aren't they?
Now, Tracy in County Durham is saying, hi, all, where can I get the flower stencil? Tracy will try, it's Hunkydory one, obviously, yeah?
Yeah, it's the first collection of the Ink and Twist mask. It's scattered florals, but it is just gorgeous. And you can see there how you've just used it, the brush marker, both ends. Just really simple, but I think you could easily batch make these as well, couldn't you?
Alex has found it.
Different colours.
Okay, we've got details for it. That'll go on the screen for you. It is available if you go to the Hunkydory brand page on our website. Here it comes. So basically you rotate it and you get different effects, yeah?
Yeah, so you apply the ink or pen through it once, and then you rotate it 180 degrees and do it again, and it just scatters those flowers and makes them overlap.
There you go, Tracy, there it is. Look, £4, you ask and we deliver. £4.50, IRHD 65. That's, again, it's interactive, isn't it?
I love it, I do.
We can't always find things that quickly, but Alex has done it for you. So there you go. If you want that mask, there it is. IRHD 65, £4.50. But one more demo to come before we end this show. Let's remind you of the deal, because what I love as well, they're in colour families. So you've got your Heavenly Sunset, which is your yellows, your reds, your oranges. Then you've got next to that your Berry Burst, which is your purples and lavenders and that sort of thing too. Then down below, you've then got your, what was the blue one? Blue Lagoon is the blue one. And then your Forest Walk. So Blue Lagoon, predominantly blues and purples. And then the Forest Walk is all your greens, and there are so many of them, which is fantastic. So you can really be very professional when you're doing outside landscapes and that sort of thing as well. If you're doing maybe animals, there's lots of browns in there as well for fur and so on. And of course, for skin tones, you can mix colours together for skin tones. So those four should be $14.99 each for 12. $14.99 for 12 quality water-based markers is quite exceptional. We're calling them markers, but to be honest, they're brushes. Brushes one end, fine nib the other. 3/4 of the stock is either sold or in baskets. And we've got 15 minutes left. So it looks like it's going to sell out just before 6 o'clock the way it's going. And you're going to get the book to give you all those top tips, and it's beautifully photographed and illustrated, worth $9.99. That's included. So if you were paying for the book, it's 20 quid for all 4 of those packs of pens. The only other 2 that you may want, and I checked before we started the show with Amy and everyone at Hunkydory, these 2 will complete the set. None of these colours are in those set of 4. They should be $14.99. They are $7.49. They half price. So that's the Rainbow Pastels, TT 97, and then over half the stock of both of these is gone now as well. I'm not surprised. Antique Dreams is that one there. That's a different item number, but that is $7.49 as well. So, you know, you're getting such a deal on all of these. TFHD 86. Maybe you've used them before and you're coming back for more because you bought them maybe a year or 2 ago and it's time to refresh some of them. Some of the favourite colours are running out. Now's the time to stock up, or buy them for the first time, or you're buying gifts for people for later in the year while they're half price. Take advantage. And don't forget that silicone mat. This is the best place to buy this silicone mat without a shadow of a doubt at $9.99. Other places can charge you £20, £25 for exactly the same mat. I've seen it myself. $9.99 is the price for this, and this is the one that I've got at home that I use. I use it for my model making so that I don't lose things on the floor, which normally happens. TRHD 20, under a tenner. Grab it while it's there because it protects your work surface, and you've got all those little wells to do all the mixing as well. Okay, Amy, more tips.
Okay, so this time we're going to do a sort of a 5x7 size card, and we just got some of our low tack tape, so I'm just making sure it's not very tacky, and we're going to stick that over the middle there. So I've brought in these stamps. Something else Alex will have to find. Fabulous florals. So we're just going to do a couple of these. Might not be that we get to colour them all in, but it's just to show you another technique. You can use your stamping press for that, but again, for time, I've just got an acrylic block. So we're just going to add ink to here. And because I'm using the watercolour card again, and because I'm going to add water to it, we need to stamp in our VersaFine. to make sure that the ink doesn't sort of blend in. And because we've got that tape there, it's just going to create that resist on there.
And all these sort of techniques will be featured in the book you're getting with the pens. So again, maybe this is a technique you've done before, or maybe it's a technique you never have thought of doing. That's why you need the handbook. It gives you loads of different ideas.
So we'll stamp that one there.
All the stamps that Amy's using, £8, there they are. JYHD 42. Alex is on fire tonight.
I know.
Yeah.
And a great stamp set for practicing your colouring, isn't it, with your sort of your florals. So
what ink pad would you use when you're using water-based brushes, markers?
So this is your VersaFine.
So it's like a permanent ink?
Yeah, so you know that it's not going to sort of mix with the water. And then we would put that one in there. Okay. So then what we need to do, if we just take off our tape, you can see that we've got a line across there, which we're going to add a sentiment into in a little while. And then I think we'll use, let's go in with a couple of purples. So what I'll do first of all, let's move the grip mat. I'm going to go directly onto here with some colour and then sort of blend it out using the brush.
Okay, great.
And then I'm going to put some colour on the acrylic block and transfer it with the water brush, just so that you can see the difference between the two.
Keep an eye on Hunkydory's brand page on our website if you want those water brushes. We'll try and get those back and reloaded as soon as possible. So see, because you use that permanent ink pad, it's not interfering with the ink at all.
So you've put that onto there like that. Then if you bring in your water brush, just making sure, and then you can just drag that colour out there, and you can see.
That's why you need the watercolour card, because that allows you to do that technique effortlessly.
And it does the shading for you as well, doesn't it? So what you can do is apply the colour where you think would be the darkest area. So maybe the base or in the centre like I've done here. And then just drag that colour out.
It means you're using less ink as well.
Yeah, definitely. These will last you such a long time. And then if it's too dark in the middle, you can just keep going back in and just dragging that colour out onto there,
and
like that.
It's less daunting than other forms of colouring.
Yeah.
It's a lot more genteel and gradual.
Definitely. And I think a lot of colouring, like you were saying earlier, Dave, once the colour's on there and you can't remove it. Whereas with this, you've got that element of time to be able to blend it. So that is, I've added the colour director onto the card and then drag the colour out. Now what I'll do, just get your acrylic block or your mat, and then we're just going to scribble some of our ink onto there.
So now your acrylic block is becoming like a palette, really.
Yep.
Yep.
And then just take your water. You can even add some in, and then we're just going to go in and just use it that way as well.
Love it.
So you can see you've got, and depending on how many times you go back to it and add, you know, depends on the depth of the colour as well.
I'm just thinking, if you've got Josh Griffiths' stamps where you can make little people, you know, members of the family.
Yeah.
These pens would be brilliant to do that for colouring those in.
Yeah. So the other thing you can do with it as well, we won't colour them all in, is, let's get the stamp. You can also apply them direct to your stamps, and stamp with them as well.
We've got acrylic blocks if you want them. They're there, a set of 3 for $12.99. XDHD 92. There you go, different sizes. Perfect stamping, but also perfect for doing your squiggling of your water pens too.
So we're going to add this onto our acrylic block, and then we can take, let's take one of these. Let's take this one, and then you can apply your ink straight onto your stamp here. So just make sure.
Oh, so you can go directly onto the stamps?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So what it won't do, it won't give you a really definite outline, so it can be more almost like a watercolour, but I think sometimes that's nice as well. So again, if you've got your floral stamps.
But also it makes it a lot easier because you've got the brush nib. If that was like a bullet nib,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be easy to do that at all, would it?
Yeah. What you could also do is apply your colour on here and then stamp it on and then drag it out with your water brush as well. So
all that's in the book, though, remember?
Yeah, lots and lots of different ways that you are going to be able to use these. So just go over it once more. And as I say, it's often a more sort of blurred, so it depends what sentiment you're writing or using. But just to have that effect on there. So.
On the big bundle, we're running very, very low, I've just been told. After we come off air, we can't update the stock live on TV. Obviously, if it sells out after the show's ended, all I can do is apologise. But at this stage, at 5 to 6, 80% of the stock we have, one of the biggest stocks we've had, has gone.
So, and then we just get in the birthday one on here and just lay that over the top. And then you can see you've got that. So we won't finish it all off, but you can see how the different techniques that you can use with these. Just have a play and enjoy, because for that price as well.
Exactly. I mean, today's the day.
Definitely
if you've been wanting to invest in quality pens, water-based, because they're so versatile, these are the ones to go for, especially at a price like this. They should be, and if you think about it, you're paying for 2 sets of pens because they're $14.99 each. So the other 2 and the book are free, if you want to look at it like that. Or you can look at it that you're paying for the book, which is, if you're not paying for, if you're paying for the book $9.99, it's making each set £5. So there's lots of ways of looking at it. You're looking at £60 worth of pens and another tenner for the book, so about 70 odd pounds bar a few pence for $29.98. And the only reason it's that price is Hunkydory want to give you amazing deals. They want to make us successful at Hobbymaker, which thankfully we are, more and more so every single day. So they want you to maybe try the pens for the very first time, and hopefully you'll love them. You'll come back and buy them again in the future. I don't know if we can ever do a deal like this again. I didn't know a month ago that we were going to be doing it again today, but we are, and this is pre our birthday. This is the sort of deal that I'd expect to see only in our birthday celebrations. This is pre-birthday. It's almost like a little rehearsal for the offers that you can expect in our birthday shows. Now, the other 2 that will make up your full collection, don't let this opportunity pass you by either. Or maybe you bought the set of 4 last time, a month ago, but you didn't have, I don't remember whether we did the Rainbow Pastels and the Antique Dreams. I don't think we did these 4 weeks ago. So we are halving the price of these as well. It's the first time we've done these for this price. So £7.49, that is your Rainbow Pastels, all 12, and they're totally different colours to what's in the main collection. And then we've got also your Antique Dreams for the same price as well, different item number. If you order the set of 4 and you haven't got these, just call the call centre back or go back on the website, go to the app. Doesn't matter how many times you order it, it's free of charge to order on the phone, even on the mobile, it's free phone. The call centre's upstairs in the UK, just outside Birmingham. They will process your order. If you're brand new, they'll set the account up for you as well. They'll welcome you with open arms. Both of these now are running very low in stock as well. I don't know if Hunkydory have got any more that they can give us, but even if they do, will it be this deal? I don't know. I never ever get involved in that, so I just get here and know what I'm showing you and know the deals I can do, which are incredible. Question, I think. Is it a question? From Helene in Norfolk. Hello, Helene. Just got home from work. Wow, see, people come in from work and turn the telly on all sorts of times throughout the evening. Wow, now order these pens. What's the best way to store them, please? Flat or upright? Flat.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's double-ended.
Yes, so you don't want it to all go down to the one end. So, yeah, I always do it flat, yeah. They say that.
What I do is I just keep them in the packets and just store them like that on my
and they're lovely because on the end you've got the colours on there, haven't you, on the tip, so you'll be able to see the colours as well.
And they're dead easy to get into as well because it's basically like a little blister pack.
I think everyone in the office keeps them in this packaging for these ones, just that you've got the sets together and you can just lie them flat as well.
Yeah, they open up really easily. You've got a little seal on there when they first arrive to stop them falling out, but yeah, they just kind of pop back in like that. And don't forget, if you want to treat yourself to the watercolour card as well to get the best out of the pens, that makes absolute sense for me. It's £11.99 for all 12 sheets, and that is top quality watercolour card. You can trim it down. You can make those 12 sheets go to 24 if you cut them in half. because if that's a bit of a daunting space for you to start painting or colouring with, then yeah, trim them down, make them into smaller little projects. £11.99. Think of all the stamps you've got and how you can colour with those, and think of maybe you bought some colouring books from us. I know we've done A4 colouring sheets with nice crafting before. If you've got those and you haven't done them yet and you're thinking, I don't know what to use on them, use these. If you've got Josh's people stamps, Beyond Stamping, get these. They'll colour in beautifully with the trousers and the top and the blouse and the hair and the skin. These are great for all-round crafting, whether you're doing card making, whether you're doing big landscapes, whether you're doing portraits, doing pictures of pets, whatever it might be, under £30. This is just too good to miss out on, as we were saying a few minutes ago. Lots of you come in at work or in from work between 5 and 6. So if you've missed this deal, there's still stock available, but whether there will be later on this evening with repeat shows and on-demand shows, I'm not quite sure. Brilliant, Amy, thank you.
Thank you.
What a show.
I know.
What a way to start the evening. Right, on the way next then, we're going to be showing you a new technique actually. We've got the diffuser plates coming up from Stacey Park, no less. Now, I had a big question mark over that earlier. I thought, diffuser plates, what's that all about? We will discover all with Jess in a second and Stacey, and we'll see Amy
Tuesday.
on Tuesday. See you then.
Excited. Yep.
Okay,
See
and
you
I'll see you in a
then.
couple of minutes.
It's time to party because Hobbymaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. Hobbymaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Celebrate Hobbymaker's 3rd birthday with us. Here's what's in store for the launch. Hunkydory launches fantastic toppers, fun and creative additions to your projects. Don't miss the Hobbymaker pin badge and notebook launch. Lisa Horton unveils her composition dies. Crafter's Companion reveals their exclusive bookworm collection. Hunkydory returns with a magazine launch. Sharon Curtis introduces the Evelyn and Sage Portobello Planner. Lisa Horton is back with her composition dies. Sandra brings the Santangle launch. And wrap up the day with Crafter's Companions Craig's crazy birthday deals.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
The clock it ticks but stands so still. Can't escape the void you feel. It's all shadows of yeah.
Now, I've been looking forward to this all afternoon because this is a brand new release today from the lovely Stacey Park. Jess is here. Hiya.
Hi.
All right.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Good to see you too.
Now, Jess from Sizzix is here. Stacey Park is a designer that works with Sizzix, and she comes up with some amazing collections. And she's based in California, and we'll hear from her a little bit later on. But what she's bringing us today, I was sat with you earlier, and you were explaining it to me. I was thinking, okay, they're diffuser plates. Now, the best way I can think of describing it is if you have a little look here, if you see where the sentiment is, you can see that it's flat. That is basically because of a diffuser plate that is rectangular that's been used in your die cutting machine. So it's flattened the emboss after it's gone through an embossing folder, so you can put a stamped sentiment on it. So this one is a diamond shape. I'm explaining it right.
You are.
Okay. So that
Don't worry.
has literally flattened the emboss to give you like a place where you can put your stamped sentiments. That's a diamond version of it. There's your circular version of it. So these diffuser plates will work with any embossed surface, I suppose.
Basically, yeah, so any 3D embossing folder that you've got in your collection, obviously we've got some that Stacey has designed to go with the collection, but yeah, any 3D embossing folder that is A6 size, you can use inside of these emboss and diffuse.
Now, half the stock of this went in the earlier show this afternoon, which was the first time anyone had seen this in the UK. This is only the second time, and I know lots of you are out during the day, can't watch until you get home at 6 o'clock. If you could demonstrate for us how to use them.
Let's have a look, because yeah, I think you need to visualize it and see it to fully understand the concept. So the emboss and diffuse, the main starter kit bit is your rectangle shape. So this is this one here, and it comes with this white kind of section that holds your two plates together, and then one of them has an aperture in. So this one has a rectangle in, and this slides in and out basically. Right. The other one does slide in and out as well. You don't need to move that too much. You can keep that as is. Then if you want to, there are also other options like you showed. So there's a circle, an oval, and a diamond. Okay. So let's...
So the rectangular one comes with the main base to use it, okay.
Yeah, so that comes with this white plastic bit and then the other clear plate that slides in and out. Everything else comes with just their shape and their little stomper. Right. So...
Now, importantly, I've got to let you know, these will only work in a machine that you've got that takes Biggs dies. So if you've got a big shot, if you've got, what's some of the other makes? If you've got a Spellbinder's Platinum, for example, any machine that's got the bigger mouth that will take the cartridge dies, the Biggs dies, this system will work in that. Doesn't have to be a big shot, but as long as you've got a machine that takes the Biggs dies, this system will work.
Yeah, because you want that wide open mouth because it's basically the same sandwich as a Biggs sandwich.
If you've got your better press, if you've got your glimmer for the foiling, you've got a machine obviously that will be compatible with this.
So we just need our two clear plates.
Okay.
I'm going to just pop those there. And then inside of this, we're going to place our embossing folder. So I'm going to take that little shape stomper out. I'm going to use the diamond and take that off there. Then we take our 3D embossing folder. So this is for 3D embossing folders, an A6 particularly, because that fits nice and snug in there, okay? So we're going to place our cardstock inside of here. You can spritz this at this stage, spritz the cardstock with water if you want to.
That the fibres, doesn't
it? But you put it through a second time, and that's when the spritzing is very important. Right. So I'll point that out when we get to it. So you place that in there, then you place your one with your aperture on, so whatever shape you want to use. And there's like little notches. So you can have it in the center, you can have it higher up. And you can move it around depending on where you want it, and it kind of slots into place.
Okay.
So we're going to place that in there, and then you take your 2 clear plates and sandwich that. So that is your sandwich, so it's almost the same thickness. Well, it pretty much is the same thickness as a big sty once you do that. So we're going to roll that through once.
So this is just purely doing the embossing with the folder.
So just like that. And it's going to kind of leave a little bit of a bruising where that diamond shape is, but it's not quite finished. So there's a little bit of bruising there where that diamond is, but that's not good enough. We obviously can't stamp on that at that point. So we're then going to take our water spritzer. So I've just got water in a really cheap spritz bottle. Get a load of these from a craft store, anywhere.
I think most of us have got a spritzer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like you said before, just loosen those fibres up, and this is going to make, when we stomp that stomper shape down, it's going to mean that it's going to go nice and flat. So we place this back inside.
I've never seen this technique before. This is
It
really
is
cool.
really fun, and it's like kind of a little bit something new and a new take on your embossing, really. So you just kind of roughly line it up. It doesn't need to be fully perfect. I'll try and do that without getting my head in the shot. And then you take your stomper and you're going to press that in. So that's going to stop your cardstock or anything moving around. And then again, our 2 clear plates. And back through your machine. So it's just those 2 steps. And once you get the hang of it, obviously I'm explaining, it's taking a little bit longer, but it's not going to take as long when you're just kind of doing it yourself. And I roll that through a couple of times. And then just take that out, slide that off, and you have your emboss. So obviously that'll dry as well.
Oh,
but
brilliant.
you have your emboss section ready to stamp perfectly onto that flat bit. So everything else is emboss, and then you've just got that perfect flat section that you obviously can have higher, lower, whatever you want. You can turn it on side, whatever you want to do.
That is brilliant. I've never seen anything like it before. I know there was something similar to it, but not quite as versatile as this previously. And Stacey's made it a lot more accessible and easy to do. So let me show you what's in the bundle. There are some smaller bundles on our website and individuals on the website, but judging by what went and what was so popular in the earlier show today, most of you want the whole bundle. So this is where it begins. This is the starter, as it were, that's going to give you that rectangular aperture on the plates, and of course it's going to give you the main carrier device that obviously Jess showed you a few minutes ago, and all the other plates we've got in the show will fit into that. So you're going to get the rectangular. You're then also going to get dies and stamps that will work with it absolutely beautifully, and a die the same size as well. All these stamps, for example, and all these verses will fit in that aperture and will fit in where that's been pressed. But look at the sort of creations you can come up with this. Absolutely stunning. So that's the first set you're going to get. Second set is going to be with the diamond, which is what Jess just used. So there's the diamond aperture, the diffuser, and you'll get the stamps and indeed everything else that works with it beautifully well as well.
So yeah, all of those sentiments are designed to fit into that shape. You've got an outline shape, you've also got a die in there, and then you've usually got that decorative element. So obviously that one's like those wispy lines. The other one was that sunset design. So you can use those aside from using them with your emboss and diffuse as well.
And then you're going to get the oval version of the same. Again, that goes in the plate that comes with the rectangular diffuser, and then all of those stamps and dies and sentiments are going to work with that as well. Thank you for being so kind is one of them. What else have we got there? Here comes the sun. You're so worth celebrating. Don't let yesterday take too much of today. Really lovely. So that's the oval version. You're going to get that as well. And then the last one of the diffusers you're going to get is this one just here, which is your circular, okay? More and more of you are putting it in your baskets. The more you see of what it does and what you get, you're liking the idea of this. The only restriction is it has to be a machine that takes a Biggs die. If you've got one of those, a Big Shot or a Spellbinders Platinum or any other machine that takes a Biggs die, these will work in there. So there's your circular version, and there again is that stamp that accompanies it, so you can have that lovely diffused flat surface where you choose, because you can choose to have it higher, choose to have it in the middle, choose to have it lower, as Jess showed you, with that adapter. It's very, very forgiving. So that's the first part of the bundle. So you get all of those. Then you get, to complete the whole experience, you get the embossing folder, which is like a Moroccan tile. And then you get your 4-stage stencil for colouring as well. So of course that you could use a diffuser and have a square or a rectangle or a diamond or a circle in the centre, up the top or at the bottom. There's your 2 embossing folders and stencils. Then you've got the same again, but with a different style. So this one is another 3D embossing folder, and you get 4 stencils to colour that in as well. And again, you could have your, if you don't want to use the diffuser, you don't have to, but you can put that flat surface wherever you choose to put your sentiment on. And then the last part of the bundle is this one, that embossing folder, which is very contemporary and zigzag, love it to bits. And then you've got your stencil to colour it in as well. Again, you can choose 4 different colourways because you've got the 4 step-by-step stencils to work with it as well. And you can achieve effects like this, like this, like this.
Yeah, there's so many options. They all mix and match, so you can stencil and emboss at the same time. You can use your emboss with your diffuse, you can use your stamp with the apertures, you use your stamp separately with some of the die cuts like there. Honestly, there's so many options with this whole bundle that you can achieve because you've got all those technologies. You've got the brand new emboss and diffuse set, and you can mix and match them to your heart's content, and they're all super versatile across every kind of occasion, which is fantastic.
And you choose where you want the flat diffuse surface to be. I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, it's really unusual, isn't it? Like, there has been other options in the past that only do 2D embossing folders. They were also slightly restrictive of where you could put your aperture. It wasn't really like having that tool that really positioned it for you. It didn't stomp as well. So this is just a really elevated version, and it just solves all of those problems.
And just look at these finished cards. You can achieve these cards and various versions of them by going for this concept today. Now, the 228.87 is what you should be paying. It is not the price you paid today. Now, those of you that have checked out already, do not worry. You won't be charged until midnight tonight, and everyone will pay the final low price, and it will be on split pay as well, okay? So if you love the concept and want to do this, and you're thinking, that's great, let's get the price down, and then we're going to go and have a little word with Stacey as well, the lady behind this. Yours today, launch day, $189.99 for everything. The lot. Those stencils, those fantastic embossing folders, all those diffusing plates, and the main mechanism that comes with the rectangular, all of that in one bundle for $189.99. You're going to have so much fun playing with this and trying something new. Half the stock went in the earlier show with Rosie and Jess. NFXC75, it's on 5-way split pay. That's the maximum split pay we can offer at Hobbymaker. Interest-free, fee-free as well. The first payment is only $37.99, and remember, as long as you've got a machine, whatever your machine is at home, that takes big dies, you can use this system. So if you've got a big shot, if you've got the platinum from Spellbinders, or any other machine, there are others out there that will take the big dies as well. As long as you've got one of those, this system will work in that. I tell you what, now's a good time to order while we've got the stock, because I don't know if it's going to last the hour the way it's going. But meet Stacey. We're going to join it in California. This is a little recording we did earlier on, and she's going to tell you more about this collection.
Hey everybody, it's me, Stacey, licensed designer for Sizzix. Hello, hello, hobby maker peeps. It is good to see you again. It is so good to see you again. Now, I am here in sunny Southern California with my entire February collection sitting right here in front of me. And it is going to be available to you at Hobby Maker. They've brought in all of it, and I can't wait to see the demos that they do with it. I am so excited. Now, we at Sizzix are starting this collection off with a bang, with a new tool. It is called a dimensional diffuser. And what it does for 3D embossing folders, Sizzix 3D embossing folders, it is simply amazing. When we got this in at Sizzix, all of us wanted to play with it. It's like, oh, let's keep rolling it through. And you can do this and you can do that. I know you are going to love this tool if you are into embossing folders, 3D embossing folders. Now, the rest of the collection all coordinates with the dimensional diffuser. I've got a new concept. I've got creative coordinations, which are a die, it's stamps, it's sentiments, all built into one package that works beautifully with this dimensional diffuser and all the different shapes that you can get. But then all of the rest of the products work independently of the dimensional diffuser. So sometimes you feel like diffusing, sometimes you don't. It's up to you.
So it all starts with the dimensional diffuser, and this is the starter set. This gives you the housing that you're going to need, the body that you're going to need to roll it through your Big Shot or your switch machine, but it also gives you one of the dimensional diffusers in the rectangle, and this is what it does. We took one of my brand new 3D embossing folders. We used the dimensional diffuser to leave that perfect void. That perfect void where then you can stamp inside or embellish around. It just adds a little something to your 3D embossing folders. And once you have the main starter kit, well, then you just add the shapes that you love. I have a circle, and here again with one of my new embossing folders and stencil. Actually, my embossing folders have stencils. You've got this perfect little void with this perfect stamp that fits right in there, sentiment that goes in, and look at how elegant that is. Then we have the oval shape, and the oval is one of my favorites. I love it. Again, a perfect oval. You've got a fabulous little stamp that goes with it in sentiments. And you're like, well, where does the stamp and sentiments come in? Oh, they're called creative coordinations. Let me show you the diamond. The last shape for the dimensional diffusers we have for this release is a diamond shape. And stunning. Absolutely stunning. You've got that perfect diamond void with that perfect stamp and the sentiment right in there. And you're like, but how do I find a stamp that's going to fit perfectly inside that dimensional diffuser shape? Well, we've got that for you. We were thinking about you. You bet we were. I have got something called creative coordinations, and I have 4 new sets. This is a whole new concept for Sizzix. We have an A6 stamp. We have that perfect diamond that fits the diffuser. We have a die that allows you to die cut out the stamp, and then we've got tons of sentiments for you that are going to fit inside. So you can choose to stamp inside your diffuser area. You can then add your sentiments, and some of the sentiments will go vertically and some of them will go horizontally. You can die cut it out and put it into your void, or you can just use this all on its own without the dimensional diffuser at all. Look at how cute. This is the stamp set. We've used it as the flowers, the stems to our flowers. And then isn't this just a great guy card? Stamping across using the sentiment, die cutting out 3 of the coordinating cardstock in the colors we used. Easy peasy. And I've got 4 of them. I've got the round. Look at how beautiful is this. So using the dimensional diffuser, not using the dimensional diffuser, just using the stamp set. And I've got the oval. So pretty. Each one of them has its own stamp, its own shape, its own die. So it can be used with the dimensional diffuser or not. It is a brand new concept from Sizzix, and the last one I have for you is called Mountain High, and this is the one that coordinates with the starting set, the starting kit. It gives you the rectangle with all the sentiments to go in it, the die, everything, and it's called Mountain High. So 4 new creative coordinations to be used on their own or with your dimensional diffuser.
There she is, the lovely Stacey Parks herself, the lady you've got to thank for this fantastic new way of crafting using the diffuser plates. Remember, the stock we've got is the stock we've got. It will be dispatched from our warehouse, not from Sizzix. It comes from our warehouse direct, so it's here, ready. It's not coming from the States or anything like that. It'll be with you in the next few days. But that on the screen is for everything. All those new diffuser plates, so you've got the rectangular, you've got the diamond, you've got the oval, and you've got the circular aperture, but it flattens that surface that you've embossed so that you can then put a sentiment on it with the stamps. The stamps match the actual area that's been diffused and flattened brilliantly. I've never seen anything like it, and I absolutely love it. And you're going to get, remember, the embossing folders as well, and you're also going to get the stencils, sets of 4, so you can add 4 different colours to what you've actually embossed with the 3D embossing folders as well. So the entire collection, very busy, very popular. It's on 5-way split pay, although it doesn't say that on the screen at the moment, but it is on 5-way split pay. NFXC75, and split pay is there for absolutely everybody. You don't have to go through a vetting process or a credit check or anything like that. Basically, you just pay 1/5 of it today if you want to, plus the P&P unless you've already paid it, and then it's on its way in the next day or 2 from our warehouse directly to your door. It's $37.99 the first payment of 5, or if you want to pay in full, that's absolutely fine, obviously, NFXC75. Just quickly before we get to another demo, Jess, just to give you an option, if you haven't got a machine that takes the Biggs dies, which is the obviously the thing that you need to have for these to work, we have got some bundles for you that can go through any machine, basically. So this is the stencil and the 3D embossing folder bundle. If you love these, again by Stacey, you've got 4 stencils to add 4 different colors to the embossed image. The stencil matches the embossing beautifully. So you've got those 2. These 2, as I said, in the Moroccan tile effect, again with the 4 stencils and the 3D embossing folder. And if you want this one, which is also in that bundle, you've got that fantastic geometric set of stencils and the 3D embossing folder as well. So all 6 components, you've got 12 stencils in total and 3 3D embossing folders. If that's what you want as a bundle, because you haven't got the right machine for the actual diffuser plates, this should be $83.94. Today, we can give you a deal on this as well. HUXC59, it is going to be $64.99 for all 3 of those. Okay, and split pay will be on that as well. I would imagine it's probably on 2-way split pay. There it is. So that's basically $32.49 today, your first split payment of 2 if you want that bundle. The other smaller bundles that we've got on the show, they're on the website, and the call centre have got them as well if you want to cherry pick what you want to go for. And I know you're going to be using Stacey's cardstock.
Yes, yeah, so that works perfectly with her embossing folders, so particularly with the embossing diffuse set as well. Having her reveal sandable paper kind of goes hand in hand a little bit.
Well, we've got the A4, we've also got the A6 in these wonderful colours, and when you sand it back, you even get the sanding block with it as well, 2 of those in there. It reveals a slightly lighter colour of the base colour, so you'll get like a lighter green if you sand it back after you've embossed it. And there are 40 sheets in the A4, you've got 40 sheets in the A6, and you've got the sanding blocks there as well to do that technique. It's something that's kind of Stacey's taken to her heart, really.
It is, yeah. It's something she's really passionate about, and it does work fantastically with our 3D embossing folders. And I love the fact that you get 2 sizes of cardstock in there. So your A6 size is obviously going to work perfectly for those A6 embossing folders, but then you also get the large sizes that you can cut down, you can use as backgrounds, whatever you want to do.
Not 36.97, not 36.97. You can have all of that for just £24.99. Excellent, with the sanding blocks too.
Yeah, so there's 2 in there, and it's great to have them in your collection because people will say, oh, why can't I use just sanding paper or anything like that? It's just, you're not going to get the right effect if you're not using a tool that is made to work with the paper. So this just hopefully stops any of those issues appearing. So I'm going to take some of the A6 cardstock, and what I've done is I'm actually going to create a gradient that I can emboss and diffuse. So like you said before, when you tear this paper or sand it back, you get the lighter colour of that paper.
Because normally you expect to see a white core, don't you, very often?
Yeah, exactly. And
I think the same colour, maybe.
Yeah, so this way you kind of get that little bit of contrast without it being that white core, which can be quite stark, and I think just doesn't usually look the best.
You normally end up having to ink it, don't you, to try and get the
yeah,
colour?
exactly. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to create a gradient. So I've actually got one that I've stuck down already. So I've just torn that paper to create my little gradient A6, and I just placed it onto one sheet of A6 at the back. Then I'm going to go through the process of my emboss and diffuse. So I'm going to place that inside that floral embossing folder. I mean, you could just emboss this and just have this as a background without the diffuse if you wanted to. There's definitely an option to do that, and that's what I like about this collection is there are options.
And I love the fact as well that Stacey's done A6 cardstock because there's no chopping down large cardstocks to fit it into the embossing folder.
Exactly. It saved all the time in that regard because, I mean, it's just one less thing to worry about.
If I try and cut stuff down, I go wonky.
Yeah, same. Honestly, same. So I'm going to slide the circle emboss and diffuse on there.
Okay, we're down to double figure stock on the main collection, by the way. $189.99 on 5-way split pay.
Just push it down a little bit. There we go. Make sure that's secure and where I want it. Then I'm going to emboss that.
I'm always saying, you know, that it makes absolute sense. Also, if you've got the switch, it will work in the switch as well, because that takes the big dies too. So if you've got the electronic version of the Big Shot. But I always say that a Big Shot is a really, really sensible investment because all your thin metal dies will work in it. All your big dies will work in it. You've got the glimmer machine that will work in it. You've got all these other accessories that come out that you need to have that machine for it to work. So it makes your machine more versatile. You can do more with it.
100%, yeah. Just to have those options just gives you so many more ways that you can use your machine, use your dies.
Get more out of it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I like to have a Big Shot machine or a Sizzix equivalent machine, but just because it means that you're future-proofing yourself for whatever you might want to do. Most of other manufacturers and companies' dies as well will fit through a Big Shot, whereas sometimes it's not always the other way around.
Yeah.
So again, we're going to place this in here.
And these are made of acrylic, aren't they?
Yes, so yeah, they're acrylic.
Really tough.
Yeah, and they kind of need to be because there's quite a lot of pressure going through that machine. So again, if you are a little bit worried about it being hand cranked through a Big Shot or something, like you said, bringing it into a switch gives people that opportunity that the switch is going to do the hard work of creating that pressure for you as well.
We have actually got the Stacey Park Big Shot, the one that she designed for Sizzix in the show, which is rather handy and rather snazzy too. If you love your jewellery and your gemstones, it's got gemstones all the way around it in silver.
It's a beautiful machine. So you're still getting all that quality. You might hear just a little bit so you can see that pressure. That's how much pressure there is when you're going through with these emboss and diffuse.
But the gearing makes it easy.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's not difficult. It's just that final little pop that might scare you a little bit if you're not sure that it's going to make that noise. But it's not breaking or anything like that, so don't worry. But yeah, it's a gorgeous machine.
Just to let you know, if you want that machine, it comes with all the plates you need. It's not going to be $135.99 today. It's KT1S91. It's a limited edition designed by Stacey. It's under £100, maybe for your first Big Shot. Or maybe this technique, the diffuser technique we're showing you, has made you think, I need one of those machines. I want to buy a glimmer plate so I can do my foiling. I want to buy, the other plates so you can do your better pressing. You want to buy this so you can do your diffusing techniques. It's all achievable when you've got a machine like this, which is under 100 quid.
It is. It's fantastic, isn't it? Like you say, the fact that you get everything with it is great. So yeah, all your base platforms, all your plates.
And all your plate formations are printed on the base plates.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. So yeah, all on there.
There you go.
And everything is on there for you. That will come with the machine. But you know, you're getting that quality, that tried and tested Big Shot Sizzix, but just with an extra little bit of glam.
Extra little bit of bling. There you go, look.
Exactly, which is great. So yeah, it's quite nice to have a limited edition machine.
Maybe you're one of our gem collectors. That's quite an appropriate machine for you to have, isn't it?
So I've just taken the sanding block. So I just started to do the one that I've just done, but I've actually got one that I've already done pretty much completely. And we're just going to sand that back, so you're going to get that lighter shade of her design, and you can go as heavy or as pared back as you want to.
But just look how flat that circle is in the centre.
Exactly,
all
yeah.
the 3D embossing around it, and it's completely flat where that diffuser disc has been put.
Yeah, hopefully you can see that. I'll stamp on that quickly to show you how easy that is to be able to stamp on now as well. So you can literally just take your stencil and stamp tool.
This is in the show too.
Yeah, exactly. So I love the fact that it all works perfectly together with all of our tools, all of our existing tools as well.
Oh, I remember. I was doing the Craft the Clock yesterday with our lovely Sandra Rushton from Santangle, and she brought out a demo in the online show that we were doing, and she's got the stamping platform as well. She absolutely loves it.
I'm not surprised. It's like so popular with so many crafters.
Oh, it's the best, I think.
I'm just trying to line this up without...
And no magnets needed because you've got the grippy sheet that holds onto everything.
Exactly, yeah. So that's going to, again, do all the hard work for you. I do love the way that Sizzix kind of solves all those problems for you, which is great. So it just makes crafting really easy and accessible for anyone and everyone.
So hang on, in the accessory bundle that comes with the diffuser plates, then you've got dies the same size as the circle, you've got a stamp the same size, so you can have a frame around it.
And then your sentiments are designed to work with that circle as well.
Now the stamping platform, it's down to $42.99. That comes with the stencil adapter, the sticky grip sheet, and the plate obviously for your stamping. So that's on a special price today too.
So we're just going to place our sentiment in the centre as well. Take that off. But yeah, again, so you're going to want something like this for all your stamping, for anything like that, particularly if you want that registration where it's going to stamp in exactly the same place over and over again. But the fact you have the stencil adapter that comes with it as well, which is this little gadget, which means you can use our layered stencils without worrying about lining them up as well, which is fantastic. So it just... yeah, it just makes everything nice.
If I just show you, if you're going for the main bundle, Stacey stencils, which you get 4 in each pack, you can see there's the little registration circles at the top.
Yeah.
So they will fit onto that adapter plate, so nothing's going to move, okay? They're already in the top. There we go.
Yeah, so they just pop onto those little notches. Oh, sorry.
There you go. They'll just go on there.
Yeah, they just literally pop onto there.
So all Sizzix stencils and Stacey stencils will have those holes to fit the adapter.
Yeah. But you can see how well that's all worked together. So we've got that cardstock base, we've taken the sanding block, we've embossed it, but we've also got that diffuse section where it's completely flat in the centre as well. And then we've used the corresponding stamps, and you can then obviously pop that onto the front of a card and frame it, and it looks absolutely
Now, the big deal is that this is a new launch today from Stacey. You saw her from her home in California earlier on. Can I quickly remind you what you're going to get in the big bundle in case you've just turned over, just had your dinner, just switched on TV? The diffuser, the basic way to describe it is it's a plate system that allows you to have a pressed aperture, a flat aperture in the middle of an embossed surface. So you've got a rectangular option, and it comes with, of course, all the accessories to go with it. So you've got the stamp and the die that goes with that rectangular diffuser press. You've got all these wonderful stamps, which I think we're going to do next with Jess in a second to create that kind of sunset, sunrise effect. And all of these sentiments fit into either the aperture that's been cut out with the die or the pressed aperture that's been done with the diffuser. So you can create images like that with this one. And this has got the main adapter that you need for the diffusers to work in there with the rectangular one, okay? So that's what you need to get started. And then the other plates we've got will fit into that adapter. So you've got your diamond shape, and of course, there are the plates, and you get your diamond shape accessories to go with the diffuser plate. So you've got a stamp, you've got a die, all the sentiments that will fit in the middle, and that beautiful kind of wavy design to create a design like that. Next one is your oval. So there's the diffuser plate, which goes in the adapter. Then you've got your stamps and dies and sentiments to go in there. You can make cards like this. And then lastly, with the diffuser plates, you've got your circular one. And of course, the actual adapter allows you to have the circle high, have the circle in the middle, or have the circle low on the embossing folder. And those are the stencils and stamps, or stamps and dies that you get with it, with the verses too. So that's the diffuser side of the deal. And then you also get all 3 3D embossing folders with their coordinating stencils 4 of them, so you can add 4 different colours once you've actually once you've embossed it. And also you could use a diffuser over the top of that to flatten it if you want to, or you can leave it intact. It's entirely up to you. There's your Moroccan tile style, again with 4 of the stencils to colour them in 4 different ways. And then the last one is this one just here. What's that one called actually? This is called layered stencils, but it has got a name, fragmented floral. Love it. Really different. And again, layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4, you get those as well. The whole thing, the only stipulation is that you need to have a machine that will take big dies, the cartridge dies. So we're talking about the Big Shot, we're talking about the Switch, we're talking about the Spellbinders Platinum, or another machine that you know you can put big dies through. This will work. If you want a machine, we've got the Stacey Park Big Shot in the show today at less than £100. Now, 80% of the entire day's stock of this bundle that you've just seen to make cards like this, we're approaching single figure stock now. If you want it, it's the first day it's been available. There's now literally just a few remaining. Hello Maureen, hello Christine, hello Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire. You've just come through for this. Lots of you have already ordered it in the first 40 minutes of the show, but we're down now to just over, or just under, I think it's maybe about 10 left, something like that. We've got single figure stock left now, okay. So if you know you want it, grab the last few.
Yeah,
it's going
definitely.
Quick.
So, shall we do another demo?
Yeah, do you want to do the? You can do
yeah,
the
let's do the sunset one because everyone's been raving about this one, and it's really fun to play with. So.
This is in with the rectangle, isn't it?
Yes, so this comes with the rectangle diffuser set. So I'm actually going to use it just the stamp set alone, but obviously you can use it with the diffuser, you can use it on its own, whatever you want to do. And that's what I like about the versatility of this bundle because there's so many options, which is fantastic. So we're going to take the little sunset set. And what I like about this is it actually has symmetrical stamps because actually the first time I used this, I like placed my first one down and I stamped it and I thought, oh, okay, so I just flip it, and then I was like, no, that's not symmetrical.
Right.
So Stacey has supplied ones that are actually symmetrical, and that makes perfect sense. And I don't know why I didn't think of that in the beginning. Excuse me.
You're right.
Yeah. So I'm going to take my first one, which has the straight line on, and I'm going to work with a lighter shade first. And I'm going to ink and stamp that a couple of times because I want this side, my top bit, to be relatively bold in colour. And then I'll show you what we're going to do with the reflection when we get to that bit. So you're going to take your first one.
Can I just say to Lillian, Marge, Katrina, Christine and Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, please check your baskets out. We're now down to, we are very limited stock now for this. It's going to sell out any minute. And of course, if it's in your basket, it doesn't mean it's yours. It's checking out that makes it yours.
Yeah, I hope everyone of you who wants it manages to get it.
We've got 4 left that haven't got a name and address on so far.
Ooh.
3. quick.
As you speak.
Yep.
So you take the next one that aligns, and again, we just ink that so they all align perfectly to each other. So you're going to have that seamless pattern. So I'm going to do that a couple of times. I'm using Stacey's inks, but you can use any inks you want. You do want to use a watery active ink, and that is going to be important when it comes to the reflection set.
Isn't it great that it's something new?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's something that
refreshing and different.
You've not kind of really seen before. And that's what I like about Stacey, is she really does think outside the box with these kind of
everyone we've got is in baskets. That doesn't mean that you can't come in and grab one quickly. It's how quickly those of you with it in your basket check out. It will mean that soon, but at the moment it's down to the last few of you. Marge, Crafter, Katrina, Christine, check your baskets out. Don't want you to miss out on this.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can go ahead and if you don't get your hands on it, look at some of the individuals, look at some of the smaller bundles, and you can pick and choose. But yeah, definitely if you want that bigger bundle, grab it now. So I think I'm pretty happy with this side. So that's quite bold. And then we're going to work on the reflection.
Okay.
So taking the same coloured inks, we're going to be using the corresponding side, so the bottom bit. And starting from the base, from the base one, grabbing that, and then that is going to sit directly underneath. And you can see, because that has now the correct symmetry, as opposed to if you were just to use the original stamp, it wouldn't be symmetrical.
Okay.
So we're going to place that down, pick that up, then I'm going to place that on there.
Now this, remember, is in the Creative Coordinations Mountain High set that comes in the big collection with the rectangular diffuser plates, which has got the adapter in it. That's the key to the whole concept. We have got that as a bundle separately if you want it. If this sells out, the big collection sells out, we have got a few smaller bundles that we'll go through. But I think you need the rectangular one for the whole thing to work, don't you?
Yeah, so if you were to just buy one, this is definitely the one I would say
The rectangular one is the one.
Yeah, and obviously the stamp set is gorgeous. So I've inked that, and then I just sprayed it with my water bottle, and then we get that reflection.
Oh,
so I'm just going to take that off.
It's just one stamp, stamped in different colourways. You've then got a mountain range and a lake or a sea.
And you can then change up the colours, and you can do like kind of really orangey sunsets if you want to, whatever you kind of want to do. And you can kind of work with that reflection. So again, I'll just keep going with the same colour. So you just pick that up, take the next colour, ink it.
What a cool concept.
It is really cool, isn't it? And just by adding that little bit of water, really
makes it look like water.
Takes that reflection. So I just take away my excess that's around there with just a paper towel, stamp that, and then I just, move my hand, dab away that excess, and you get that gorgeous effect. So I'll do the last one, and then we'll just ink around the edges as well and add on our sentiment. But it does come together really quickly, and the way that it aligns makes it nice and easy as well.
Remember, I know it's tempting with like shopping through the years to build a basket to save on P&P. It doesn't work like that with us at Hobby Maker because you only pay one P&P per day anyway of $4.95. It's checking out each item that you want, because if you build a basket, when you get to checkout, you can find that some things that were in that basket have since sold out. So it doesn't cost you anything on the phone, doesn't cost you anything on the app, doesn't cost you anything on the website. So just check out each item as you see it when you want it. That confirms it's yours. And then overnight, you get a confirmation email showing you what you've actually bought, the one P&P charge of £4.95, and any split pays that you've asked to have. Okay. There you go. Simple as that. You don't even get your card charged until midnight tonight. So.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it? Like, particularly it is a large purchase, the I Want It All bundle, and the fact that you can have that split play is fantastic, and you can kind of add extra bits and it all be the same P&P, which is great.
And also the lovely thing is if you suddenly realise that you bought something and thought, oh, I wish I bought the other one, or I wish I bought the big bundle or a smaller bundle, I didn't realise, you've got until midnight to call the call centre and they can change it for you. So
yeah, makes it
very good.
So handy, doesn't it? So I'm just taking a yellow, and with my multi-tool and my blending head, I'm just going to add a little bit of colour. And I wanted to show you, using one of the other stamps, a cool technique as well that you can pop in the reflection.
That's looking great.
It looks so cool, doesn't it? And it comes together so quickly and so easily. I'm going to just take a little bit of the green in, actually no, not green, blue.
Okay.
Water's blue, isn't it?
We have got the score on the show as well.
So, although it's going to mix to a green anyway. Oh, getting my inky fingers on it. Try not to do that if you're doing it at home.
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm going to take that, and then I'm going to grab the stamp set from the diamond one.
Yep.
And I'm going to bring back my stencil and stamp tool. Place that down there. And I'm going to take this wispy section and I'm going to add this. Probably move this up a little bit actually. Just grab my tweezers. Move this up a little bit. And then you can take this wispy one and place this down here. And I'm not going to stamp it with an ink.
Okay.
I'm actually going to pick it up and I'm just going to spritz that again with some water.
Ah.
This is why I'm using water reactive inks again. And I want to just stamp that onto there and take away the excess. And again,
It just gives a subtle look of
yeah, it's just going to take that colour away, and it's just going to white out
like a faux bleach.
a little bit of that, yeah, and just give you that little bit of ripple effect in the
Isn't that great?
base. But so simple, all using a mixture of those stamps and just a little bit of water. And then just take that away. And then you will have, so you can then go in and you can add in your little sun. You've got your little birds and things like that. We can then go in and just add our sentiment quickly.
And in the collections, obviously, you're getting loads and loads and loads of sentiments. If you dream it, you can do it, is one of them. And they look like handwritten sentiments as well.
Yeah.
What else have we got here? The best view comes after the hardest climb. With sympathy, hope you don't need that one. Believe in yourself, thinking of you. Each stamp set that comes with the diffuser plates has got different sentiments. Just a note to say hello, congrats to my favourite friend. I think you're pretty great. A day older, a day better. So all of these stamp sets, they're all different. None of them are the same. All different. You get loads of them as well. And they all fit in the apertures. Like in this one with the diamond, they all fit in there. They're great, aren't they? And that's the stamp you're using for that wavy effect.
Yes, yeah, and then you can use a mixture of the different sentiments. But the fact that you get so many, even in just one set, you get like 6 or 7 or something in one set.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. And then you can just have that up there. And all I'd do then is just place a little bit of gold around the edge and place that on my card front. And you've got that gorgeous sunset design.
The next 7 of you to check out will have the last of this system that we've got at the moment, okay? Let me remind you of what's in the collection. You will need to have a Big Shot or a machine like a Big Shot, the Switch, or indeed the Spellbinders Platinum, any machine that takes the big dies, because that's the sort of size of mouth you need. This is the diffuser plate, which is going to give you and press down and give you that wonderful rectangular space. It flattens the emboss basically. And you've got the main unit that these diffuser plates go into included with the rectangular. So if you're going to buy any individuals or any separates, make this be the first one that you get, because you can't use the plates without it because it holds it all together. Plus you're going to get what we've just used with Jess with those fantastic sunrise and sunsets and water and mountain range stamps, all the sentiment dies, sentiment stamps, sorry, and you get the die and you get the stamp for that rectangular infusion. So there we go. That's the first one. So that is in the bundle. That's what makes it all possible. Then you're going to get the diamond set of stamps and dies and sentiment stamps as well with the diamond diffuser as well. That works with the carrier that is in the rectangular bundle. Then you've got this one, which is the oval. So there are your plates, diffuser plates for the oval. And then all the stamps and dies that work with that. And of course that beautiful stamp set in there too. And then the last one in the diffuser plates is your circle. And remember, the actual main unit that you put your diffuser plates into allows you to either have the flattened aperture higher in the middle or lower on your design. It's entirely up to you. And of course it works with the embossing plates or the embossing folders that we've actually got in the show today. So there are your stamps that come with it for the circular one, all of those, and the diffuser plates. And then to go with that, you're also going to get in the big bundle all of these embossing folders. The next 6 of you now to check out your baskets. Well done to Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, June in County Antrim, Katrina in Hampshire, Carol in Tyne Wear, many, many more of you checked out. You get the embossing folder and you get the stencils, which are there, 4 of them, so they're layering stencils to create 4 different colours on what you've embossed. Then you've got your Moroccan tile embossing folder, and you can use it either with or without the diffuser plates. If you don't want it to have that flattened image, don't use it, but you've got the multi-surfaces where you can actually colour them in. There's 4 different layers of the stencil to work with those. And then you've got this one, which is your, what was that one called again?
Oh, I forget. Is it fragmented? No?
Fragmented florals
Yeah.
at the top. Sometimes it's at the bottom, no, it's at the top. Fragmented floral, that's the embossing folder, and those are your 4 stencils that allow you to colour in with 4 different colours. But the whole system works together so that, to show you the diffuser, if you've just switched on and don't know what I'm talking about, the diffuser actually allows you to have a flattened area that would otherwise have been embossed. So you emboss it first, then you put it through with the diffuser plate, and that flattens it perfectly so you can stamp the sentiment onto it. But it's so effective. I've never seen a technique like this before.
It is, to have that perfect break in your embossing folder, in a 3D embossing folder as well.
Exactly.
So I said on the previous show, the busier, the more depth in your embossing folder, the more impressive this is going to look.
Yep.
So you don't need to just use it with these embossing folders. Any Sizzix 3D embossing folder, A6 folder that you have got in your collection, this will work fantastically with. So any of your Tim Holtz A6, anything like that, you can use, and you can create this effect where you have that flattened section inside of your embossing.
So that's using the die to cut
Yes.
out, which you get included, as well as the stamp as well for the frame. So you can have it as like an over-the-top added sentiment.
Yeah, that
Or you
works
can-
great with your stencil actually.
Or you can have it with the flat diffuser and then just stamp directly onto it. There you go, look.
Again, options, so many options. No matter what you want to do with this, you have those options for, like you say, if you want it on top, if you want it included in the embossing, if you want it stenciled and embossed, if you want it stamped in the aperture, whatever you want to do, you have all of those options across all of that technology in that bundle.
Now, it may well be that you're liking the idea of this system, but you're thinking, oh, I can't run to the whole collection. We do have the starter bundle for the diffuser available as a separate item. So just to give you a heads up on that. So if you just want, if you've got the big shot machine or a similar machine and you're thinking, okay, all I want really is the one that I need to get started. This is going to give you the rectangular diffuser shape, but it's also going to give you the main unit that the plates fit into. So this is the key one. If you're going to buy any of them, get this one, because this gives you the actual frame that they fit into, okay? And it's also going to give you those stunning stamps that Jess has been using in that last demo. So if you just want this to get started, it's $54.98, but not today. It is the launch. We've got a few more of these available than we do of the big bundle now. So $39.99 gets you both of these, the stamps, the dies, everything that works with it, and it's TDXC36. Now, bearing in mind, a lot of you maybe haven't got a big shot, and you're liking the idea of this, and you're thinking, okay, well, I can't get that because I haven't got a big shot machine. Do you want the big shot Stacey Parks machine? It's a limited edition. I don't know how many of the limited edition we've got left, but
Probably not many, I would have thought, because actually this is the only, like, we don't even have stock of this at Sizzix.
No.
Anymore.
No, this is all in our warehouse here.
Yeah,
isn't it?
so this is, you basically have all of the stock that is left.
It actually, on my screen, it looks blue. It looks like dark blue, but it's actually like a tealy blue.
Yes, it's
petrol
like
blue.
a teal colour. That is kind of Stacey's signature colour, but it is gorgeous. And then all of the gems down the side are foiled, so you can kind of see that reflection there.
So this is going to allow you to use, obviously, the diffuser system that we've got here today. It's also going to work with the glimmer foiling machine from Sizzix. It's also going to work with the better press and the letterpress from Sizzix as well. And it's going to work with your thin metal dies, your bigs dies. So this really is a machine that is going to be suitable for everything that you could want a machine to do.
It is, yeah. So, yeah, your embossing, your 3D embossing, your 2D embossing, your bigs dies, your thinlets, your emboss and diffuse. So anything like that, but it's going to fit, like you say, other companies' dies inside as well, which is going to be nice and versatile across all the board with all the crafting pieces.
We've given it a jewellery shot. Oh, it's got gemstones on the side. Let's give it a jewellery shot.
Has he? I like that. It's just so nice.
Well, we have got it on a very special price, actually, saving you £36. It's down to $99.99. You get all the plates, and remember, with Sizzix, all the plate formations that you need for all the sorts of techniques are printed on the base, which is fantastic. And again, it may well be that you're in the market for a new machine. You're thinking, oh, there's so many out there, I don't know which one I want. This one is future-proofing yourself, really. I mean, it may be that you haven't got the glimmer foiling system yet. It may well be that you haven't got the better press yet. But you know what? When you see shows that feature those in the future, and you think, oh, I fancy that, you can use it because this machine will work with it. This machine works with the diffuser system that we've got here today, $99.99, and it is on split pay as well. What split pay are we doing on that 4-way? Wow, so it's only $24.99 to pay today, and it's an interest-free, free as well, can't say that, interest-free, fee-free option.
Too many F's.
No credit checks or anything like that. It's something we do as a business. We'll send it out directly from our warehouse, probably tomorrow or the next day. You'll get it very soon. KT1S91 is your item number, KT1S91. And you can watch the show back, but the next few of you to get the big bundle will mean it's a sellout. So I'm sure if you're watching this on demand a bit later tonight, it will say sold out on the website and on the app as well. But if you're quick, how many of you have got it in your baskets at the moment? 9 in baskets, 6 available. So the next 6 people to check out their baskets will get the last 6 of that offer, okay? NFXC75. Thank you, Jess. Great to see you.
Yeah, thank you for having me, as always.
13 in baskets now, so it's going to be a sellout. Check those baskets out quickly. Coming up next, though, we've got the brand new Carnation Crafts Clean and Simple launch. Brand new to us at Hobby Maker with the lovely Laura. I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
It's all shadows of yeah.
Celebrate Hobby Maker's 3rd birthday with us. Here's what's in store for the launch. Hunkydory launches fantastic toppers, fun and creative additions to your projects. Don't miss the Hobby Maker pin badge and notebook launch. Lisa Horton unveils her composition dies. Crafter's Companion reveals their exclusive bookworm collection. Hunkydory returns with a magazine launch. Sharon Curtis introduces the Evelyn and Sage Portobello Planner. Lisa Horton is back with her composition dies. Sandra brings the Santangle launch. And wrap up the day with Crafter's Companion's Craig's crazy birthday deals.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
It's time to party because Hobby Maker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. Hobby Maker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, we're having a lovely night here at Hobby Maker. Hope you're enjoying the shows, and we're very busy, so you obviously are enjoying the shows. We're having a great night. Laura's back with us. You're right.
I am. Good, you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. When you see Laura, you know it's Carnation, basically, Carnation Crafts. And this is a division of Carnation that they started about a year ago, I think it was, maybe a bit longer. Clean and simple.
Yes.
And it's gone down a storm. Everybody absolutely loves it. And we're really lucky at Hobby Maker to have the Clean and Simple launch. Is it one a month we get?
One a month.
Yeah, one a month.
One a month.
But we have a limited quantity of stock, okay? And so often it sells out. I think every show it's virtually sold out.
Yeah, it does. It's really popular. But I'm not surprised because I feel like, you know, one of the ways that we describe it is it's almost like a business in a box because you've got everything that you need. But for me, one of the things I think is such a lovely gift to give to somebody.
It is.
If you have friends that are crafters, but also just a gift to yourself because you have absolutely everything included in here.
It is like a portfolio. If I open it up, look at what you've got. You've got all the dies to make this theme and this design of card, and you get a lot of dies. You've got your stamps, of course, in there as well, all your verse stamps that you've got. Happy Easter, lots of love, spring blessings, some bunny loves you, life is beautiful, have a happy holiday, spring has sprung, hello spring, have a cracking time, to new beginnings. You're going to get your double-sided foam pads in different sizes, large and small. You're going to get a whole roll of double-sided tape as well, that's foam on a roll. And then you've got your cardstock in the back as well. So everything you need, even down to the cardstock and the adhesive. You've got your cream cardstock, you've got your blush cardstock as well.
Yeah,
And
blush
all of
and
that.
vanilla. Those are my two favourite
Blush and
cardstocks
vanilla.
as well. They are absolutely stunning. Every time we bring those on, I'm like, just get extra because when you get it home, it's such a stunning colour.
Now, if you're a regular viewer, you know you've got to get in early on these
Yeah.
because they do sell out every single time we've had them. It's a beautiful presentation, but where else do you get? What else can you buy, craft-wise, that gives you the adhesive tape, gives you the dies and the stamps and the cardstock all in one?
Yeah, and this is one of the things that I was saying. It gives you everything you need. If maybe you've got a crafty friend who has just bought a die machine, this is such a lovely gift because it is everything that you need in here. Now, this one obviously is kind of a nod to Easter.
Yes.
But what a lovely way as well to almost, if you are somebody that makes and sells, because you can make a sell with these, you know, maybe you are making a sell in Easter cards, but you don't want to invest in a really big collection. You know, maybe you're thinking this is the first time you're making Easter cards. What an amazing way to make some Easter cards with this.
Mark, Nick, Laura, everybody at Carnation have given you an extra little treat. Now, one of my favourite products of all time, because one of my pet hates when I'm doing die cutting is getting a pokey tool, trying to poke out all the paper bits.
See, and some people say that they love doing that, but I use this a little bit differently, which I'll say in a bit.
Okay.
But, yeah.
You're going to get 10 sheets of cut tidy included. Now, cut tidy is like a sandwich that you put between your die and what you're cutting. And what it does is it actually lifts all the die cuts out of the die for you and it cleans it for you. And you can use each of these A5 again and again and again until literally it disintegrates. Now, this has got a $9.99 value.
Hang on, Dave, I'm coming back.
It's been a bestseller. And we're adding that into your order absolutely free of charge. You'll get £10 worth of cut tidy.
I'm just going to show you mine.
This is an A5 version.
Because I've got an A4 version. But I just want to show you how much you keep, yeah, it still works, but you keep using them literally until you start getting holes everywhere in it. You just keep using it,
So
and you'll see.
You put your die one side, you then put what you're die cutting the other side, and when you lift the cut tidy off of the die, all the excess pieces come away. It cleans the die
so like
for you.
these ones are almost like little pockets.
Yeah.
So you'll see, you open that up, so you'll have that. You put your die there with the cardstock, close it, put it through like you just said, and then when you open it, all those bits will stay in there, so you can just go like that and tip them in the bin.
Yeah.
But what I do, because I like making mine go further, is I will use mine like that. So this one, I would cut that in half and have two sheets.
Right.
And then just how you put your die through normally, you get your plate, put your die facing up, and put that on top, and then run it through.
Right.
And then, so when you pull that off, some of the little bits will come off, some of the little bits will still stay in there, but I always get a perfect cut. So if you've got something really intricate, like a doily or something that just doesn't cut all the way, you have to put it through a couple of times, that will make it cut straight away.
Okay, you're getting basically a $9.99 free gift by buying this today. It will come, you don't have to put it into your order, it will automatically come with the Clean and Simple bundle as a free gift from Mark, Nick and all the team at Carnation Crafts, okay? Now that price is not the price tonight, that's what it should be. So Angela, Eileen, Teresa, Patricia, Linda, June, don't worry, you will not pay $49.99 even though you've checked out already. We'll give you a discount. We'll give you a Hobby Maker discount price for everyone. But we only have a limited quantity of this available. It is ZJ9C43, $44.99 is your price, with the free cut tidy worth $9.99 as well. This is what you'll get, but we've got the board to show you the sort of cards you can make with this as well.
Yeah, so we've got the board here, so you can see exactly what you've got here. Now, the stamps, you can see you've got background stamps, you've got the crosses there, and you've got the negative and the positive. So you could make backgrounds with these, use them as the focal point. Then you have all of these sentiments, which are absolutely lovely. Like I said, it's going to be great if you're somebody, maybe for the first time you're going in to start making and selling Easter cards. I think this is such a lovely collection. You can see here, this is what it looks like with every mat and layer added in. And then you have all of your artwork here from your dies. Now, the artwork, so the vignette, you're going to get those exactly the same way as you would a full collection. Go over to our website and you can download them right now for free of charge. So you can download these straight away. And you can see you've got different colorway. So the bows, the baskets, you get those different colorways. And then you've also got matte and layers of the egg as well. So you could even make cards completely away from this and use just the egg on its own, which is amazing.
So the deal is you buy the deal from us, you get the cut tidy free, it's £44.99, ZJ9C43 the product code, and then as if you're buying a full collection from Carnation, you then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, their website, and the downloads and the free downloads are where you'll find the artwork. They call them vignettes. So the artwork for these dies basically will be there for you to print off right now, free of charge. We recommend Pro Print paper to print onto. We've got some specialist paper in the show that we'll talk about a little bit later on. But all that artwork you can print off right now, and this will be sent from Carnation first thing tomorrow. They will get the order. It will be in the post later that day. They're the quickest at sending things out that I've ever met.
Yes, I was there last week, and as I was leaving, they were waiting for the postman to come to collect the bags full. So everything, it goes out the same day.
Yeah, it
so
does.
we get so many messages of people that get things the next day, which is absolutely amazing.
Now look at the cards you could be making with this collection today. Clean and Simple, that's what it's called, and that, I think, sums it up a treat, because sometimes you don't want anything too busy, you just want something that's really effective, nice and simple and clean, but very upmarket and classy, and that's what Carnation are all about.
Yeah, and you can just see how pretty these are. You can see there using the floral, so using the vignette around the side, so it makes it look as if there's a backing paper. There's so many different ways of using these.
It's not just artwork for the dies then, there are background sheets and things like that?
No, that is the die. That's the corner piece, that's the flower that they've just multiple cut out.
Oh, okay.
There you go, so that corner bit,
see
they've
what
cut
you
that
mean,
out multiple times and used that as the background. There's just so many different ways of using them.
And that one that you're seeing that Alex has just put on the screen, or Dan has actually, that's the mirrored vignette. If you fold that sheet along the black line, you'll get a front and a back, or a left and a right. So that's the mirrored vignettes. Again, they're free to print off right now on your PC and your printer at home.
Yeah, they're absolutely stunning. So these, the ones I've just showed you now, are just using everything that comes in that Clean and Simple. But you can also use it with collections you've already got at home. So think about all those Carnation dies you've got at home already that you can mix and match and work these in with. I mean, look at that. That is absolutely stunning. Sometimes the most clean and simple looking cards can have the biggest impact, can't they?
Right, yeah.
So just little things like that. You've got lovely embossed detail, you can see there. So that's in the die for you. So that's nothing extra. That's included, built into the die.
Okay.
So you can see there.
And by the way, if you're in America, we do ship to the USA with Carnation as well. So your shipping and handling is only $14.95. If you want the clean and simple, we can get it to you in double quick time as well. So that's, you pay the price, you pay your shipping of $14.95, and it's capped at that every day from midnight to midnight. So yes, if you're in America, you can order this from us right now too, on the website.
But you can just see how much versatility you're going to get from this. You can see different collections you can bring in, even this one, look.
Oh, wow.
So you can see just bringing in different collections you've got at home. You're going to be able to use this in so many different ways. I've got one more here. I'm just going to show you this one because I think this is super cute.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Look at that.
So they work with your existing Carnation collections that you've already got. They stand alone. If it's the first ever collection you bought from Carnation, it's a great place to start because you've got everything in there you need. And the artwork, remember, is on Carnation Crafts website. Order it from our website, hobbymaker.com, or on the phones or on the app. And then go over, after the show's ended, go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk and you'll have the vignettes there under downloads and then free downloads. That's where the artwork for this collection will be. And this is the brand new launch of this today here at Hobby Maker. And remember, as a bonus, as a thank you from Mark and Nick, who look after Carnation, it's their business, they give you 10 sheets of A5 cut tidy to basically cut, to get rid of the excess, the waste out of your dies without having to get the pokey tool out. It's just quick, easy, simple, and it's reusable again and again and again. That's worth £10 or $9.99. You're getting that included with the order today. Once you use Cut Tidy, you'll be hooked.
Yeah, it was when I first seen Cut Tidy, I was like, I don't think I really need that. And then it's one of those things that once you use it, you can't go back.
Yeah.
You cannot go back to not using it. It just changes everything.
Okay, well, the stock is going quickly. Where are we on stock update now, Alex? Okay, we'll work out a percentage for you. It's going fast, it really is. Over 20% now checked out, with lots more of you putting it in your basket. It's a one-show opportunity, this. It's not scheduled to be on again tomorrow or anything like that.
This is
it's a one-off. See it once, and then it's gone, okay? Right, Laura,
Shall I go?
guest, yeah.
Yeah.
Not go-go, but just...
They were like, yeah, just go now.
Don't leave me. So those are all the people that have bought it so far, but many, many more are coming through right now. Okay.
Right, so we're going to start off with, I'm going to use it in kind of the basic form of how it's kind of been designed to do first of all.
Okay.
So I've cut out the outside mat to start with. So like we showed you in the set, you have got mats and layers, and then you've got those apertures in the center. So the outside mat, I've cut this out twice and I've just scored that top bit just to give that scoring, because this is going to be my card base. So this is going to be my card shape to start off with.
By the way, the sheets that you get in there, you get 5 sheets of 350 GSM coloured cardstock. You get 10 sheets of the blush cardstock and white cardstock as well. So a lot's in there, plus the foam pads, the foam tape on a roll, decorative stamps, the sentiment stamps, and of course the dies. Everything you need all in one folder, and the 10 sheets of Cut Tidy. Yeah.
The warm vanilla is, I think, my favourite cardstock. It's such a lovely colour. It's almost like a cream, but it's not too yellow, it's not too beige, it's just the perfect colour. And this is the blush, so you can see the colour difference there. So these are the 2 colours that are included in there.
And we have got bigger quantities of the blush cardstock as well, if you want to go for that. And the warm vanilla, we've got that in the show as well. We'll come to that a bit later on.
Right, so I've just popped that on there. And then I've got my aperture that's going to go in next. So I've gone for the blush, the vanilla, and now I've gone back to the blush. And I'm using the foam on the roll that comes in the kit as well. So just add in some height in between those layers.
What made me think about the USA and the fact that our lovely USA viewers can order this, a lot of American crafters like smaller cards.
Yeah, oh yeah, this would be perfect.
This would be perfect,
yeah,
absolutely.
It would. Perfect. And we do get, like in the Carnation group, we do get a lot of customers comment from the US. So I think this would be a good one for US customers. Now, the aperture I've cut out, you can see that embossed detail that you get. You've got that lovely swirl pattern that you get going along there. And like I said, that is in the die. So you can see that embossed detail is in the die. So if you didn't want that one, you could just stay with this one here. which is that one. So you can see you get that aperture of the egg shape, but you have no detail on that aperture. But then this one is going to size down from there. So this will fit on there, but that gives you that lovely embossed detail that's in the die there already for you. But you could go over that with ink. You could go over that with a pen. Do you know, if you wanted to bring that detail out a little bit more, you could go over it with things like that as well. So the next thing we're going to do now is I've cut out some of the vignette bits ready for us. Now, like Dave said, the vignette is already on the website for you, so you can see what they will look like. You do get different colorways as well.
Oh, right.
So you've got, it's the basket that's the different color.
Right.
So you can see you've got the yellow and the blue.
And they give you
in
that
the
free?
different basket. Yeah, you've got this there already for free. So you've got one that is going to print out like this, and this one you'll cut out. That's your single-sided vignette. Then the one with that black line down, that's your double-sided vignette. So you're going to, what I do is I hold this up to the light, and I put glue around the back of the image.
Right.
Then where that line is, just score that line. So you're just going to fold it. I do it like this, I just fold it. If you want to use the scoreboard, you can do that. But then when you cut these out, that image is going to be double-sided. So then when you cut those out, that's what that's going to look like.
Yeah.
So you've got that. I use it, like I said, with glue, only because I'm too clumsy with spray glue.
Okay.
I
spray everything.
Yeah. I get
Spray
more glue
yourself.
on other things than the paper.
Right.
So I, just my own preference, I prefer to use glue. If you find spray glue works for you, then use spray glue. But for me, I think I'm too messy.
What about if you don't use anything? Will it not cut properly, or what?
Yeah, so sometimes I do this, and I've done it on shows in the past. So if you cut it out like that, I always say, if you're going to do this and you want to do it on the 220, so the heavier weight GSM. But if you cut that out, do you want me to just do it?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
And then I can show you. So you can do this if you wish. So if I pop, let me grab some tape, because that's the other thing I will say to you. If you're doing this, because I know, to be fair, some, like the crafters up at Carnation, they do not tape down when they're die cutting.
Right.
They just pop the die on and they put it through. I am too clumsy again for that, so I will always tape down. Now you do have a bleed line, so you can see you've got that image there that bleeds out. So when you pop that die on, you're just going to make it so you've almost got like a perfect halo going around the die. So that bleed line is there, so that if it does go over, you're not going to get that harsh white line. It's still going to give you a usable die cut, but I will always...
And the die will always go through both sides, no trouble at all?
Yeah, with this, I've never found, especially when you're cutting out like the vignette, because they tend to be, they're not a very intricate, large area. If I was cutting something out like a doily or something really intricate, then I would definitely use the cut ID. I've said that, Dave, and it hasn't gone through. That's why you use my machine. Right, give me some cut ID. We're going to show the cut ID. Right. So you're not going to get any bits, obviously, in here. Now, like I said, I would cut that. I'm going to show you, actually. So if you were doing something like a doily, you've opened up your sandwich, you put your cut ID in, pop that in the sandwich like that, and then you put your plate on top, run that through.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. And you're getting cut tidy free?
Yeah, it is free. Now, if you want to use it like how I use it, they're going to be shouting at me now for using your stock.
That's all right. They'll blame me, not you, don't worry.
I'll blame you, Dave. Next week when you're there, I'll say it's all Dave's fault. Right, so I'll cut it, and then you can either pop it whichever way you place your die, whichever way works better for you. So you pop that on now, and that gives you like a barrier. So whenever I'm cutting something really intricate, or if I'm cutting something, we've all got those dies that sometimes we have to like cut through and then turn it a little to make it cut through again. This is going to make sure that that cuts every single time. And then the perfect thing is, like I said, you just keep reusing them. So you'll see, you get like a mark on there, but it doesn't cut.
Just keep using
so
it.
you
till
just
it
keep using it.
disintegrates.
Like mine, you know, mine's turned white because I've used it so much.
Yeah, but it's still in
but
one piece.
It's still usable. You just keep using it. And I've had this one ages.
How old's that piece?
I
of
don't
cut
know.
tidy?
I really don't know.
Weeks?
I'd say it's got to be. No, it's a good. And I do a lot of die cutting.
I know you do.
I would say it's a good couple of months old. But that's one sheet that I've just cut in half and just kept using. But like you can see now on that one, you've got that mark there, but mine's turned white. So like mine is coming to its last leg.
Yeah, yeah.
But you'll just keep using and reusing this.
And by the way, it does show you on the back of the packaging exactly how to use Cut Tidy. There's a diagram there as well, so you haven't got to remember what we're saying. Because there are a few different ways of using it. I know Carla used to use it in a certain way. Laura uses it in a slightly different way. I use it in the way that I described earlier on. So there's lots of ways.
Yeah, everybody that I know, I think, uses it in a different way. It's just whichever way works for you.
Yeah.
You know, don't look at how I'm doing it or how somebody else does it and think, I have to use it that way. Find a way that works for you. Right, so I've cut that out now just so I can show you quickly. So then if I pull them apart, you've got the two mirrored vignettes now, but you've done it once. But I'd use the heavier cardstock to do this, because if you use the thinner one, they're both going to be very thin.
Okay.
But that's another option, so that's another way that you could use it.
Perfect.
Right, so we've done that. Let's carry on with our cards. So we've done that, we've done our die cutting. We've got our mat and layers now, so we can start putting our card together. So I've got this bit, and this is going to sit in our aperture. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tuck that in there like that, and that is going to sit there like that. So it's almost coming out of the aperture.
Beautiful.
Then we've got our basket. So you've got these lovely baskets, and we're going to pop this just under there like that. And then you've got the coloured eggs as well. So you can see, and they are stuck together, look, ready for you. So you don't have to go in with multiple different ones. And then that is just going to pop on there like that. So that's on our basket.
That looks so elegant and sophisticated though. You know, you don't always want to have a massively big, busy card or whatever. It's nice to have just very, very simple, elegant, stylish designs.
And I think that's what Carnation do so well with Clean and Simple, because that's the whole idea around it, is to make it look wow, make it look special, but still that clean and simple design. And I think it's such a nice way to get into die cutting, or if you're brand new to card making, it's such a lovely way to get into it. Then we've got, so you've got these roses on here, and these you're going to use, you can use these on their own, but these have been designed as your decoupage that are just going to sit on top of these flowers. So we can grab these. So just add in some glue, pop them on, and then these are just going to add in some extra dimension in that. Okay.
I mean, if you think about it, if you were paying for the Cut Tidy, it's like you're only paying $34.99 for the actual collection, which is pretty amazing.
So
look at that.
there you go.
Now remember, you've got the cardstock included as well. You've got the white cardstock, you've got the beautiful, beautiful cream, which is the colour cardstock. So yeah, the foam on a roll, you've got the foam pads, you've got the decorative stamps, the sentiment stamps in a beautiful presentation portfolio. Just open it. I mean, everything about it is luxury and quality, except the price. The presentation's superb, isn't it? So if it is a gift for someone, you've got the cross there as well. You've got a dotty background stamp in there too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 10 sentiment stamps with a spring theme, not just Easter, but with a spring theme. A full roll of the foam. And then you get the larger and you get the smaller foam pads as well, all in the wallet. And remember, tucked inside the wallet is your cardstock, which, as Laura was saying, is just beautiful. You've got your plain, and then you've got that beautiful, what was the colour of the colour? Warm vanilla?
It's warm vanilla and blush natural.
And blush natural. So you get all of that cardstock in there to get you started as well in a beautiful presentation. But today, it's the first time I've known them do this. You're getting a pack of 10 cut tidy. If you want to cut them like Laura did, or if what I would do is use them like a booklet, and I put my cardstock one side, my die the other, and basically when you lift the cut tidy away from the die, it takes all the excess cardstock out of it. You're not sat there for 5 minutes trying to poke all the little bits out of your die. It just is a game changer for me, really is. You're going to get that as a free gift, worth £9.99. The whole thing is only £44.99. After the demo, we've got a whole load of you coming through. June in Lincolnshire, Linda, Glenn, G in Berkshire, Sue in the West Midlands, Gwenda in Colchester. Now, we have also got, I'll just show you a few more of the cards that we started to show at the beginning. This is using what you're actually getting artwork-wise with Carnation. Remember, all this artwork is on their website for you to print off now. You can print it off once, you can print it off 2,000 times. Doesn't matter. It's completely free. Look at that suspended egg in the middle of that aperture. Janine Dawson has done that from the design team. But again, one of those corners at the top, one of them at the bottom, domed and decoupaged a little bit, and then the glue gel put behind it gives it a lovely, lovely finish. Using the cross that you're getting in there as well. Have a happy holiday. And that dotty background, making it look like a ribbon, but it's actually cardstock. This one's lovely as well. It's actually kind of cuddling the egg shape, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can see how, you know, Carnation is so well at how they design the dies. So everything just has been designed to work together. I mean, that just using the bow that's been designed there for the basket with those sprays just looks absolutely amazing. But it just goes to show, when you see the cards that you're showing now, Dave, with other collections, this is just where it makes it come into its own, that you can see how usable this collection is with dies you'll already have at home. Which is just amazing, because you know you're just adding into your collection.
Now, a quarter of the entire stock has gone. We're very busy on the phones and on the website and on the app for this right now. It's the latest clean and simple collection from Carnation. It's beautiful, it really is. And for value for money, it's off the charts, because again, as I said to you before, the cut tidy is worth £9.99. So to get that included with this at only £44.99. And you know, you don't just use these dies and all the bits in here at Easter, you could use these all year round. Obviously, you've got an egg shape there, but again, that doesn't have to be an Easter egg. It could just be an aperture. You've got that Celtic emboss, which I think is absolutely lovely, and these sprays that just kind of hug the aperture is absolutely gorgeous. But here it is today, brand new, clean and simple, all the artwork, you get that from carnationcrafts.co.uk. The download section of their website is where you'll find the free downloads, and that, of course, is where you'll find the vignettes, the artwork, and in different colorways as well. So you can print those off right now, and I know Carnation, when they get your order first thing tomorrow morning, will be picking and packing this. It will be in the post tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
The girls there, they're amazing. I don't know how they get through it so quickly, but they do every single time.
Now, just to let you know, we do also have some extra cardstock. Bear in mind, you are going to get some sheets in there to get you started. We have got, if you love the warm vanilla, which is Laura's favourite, we've got that available in a pack of 20. So bearing in mind, you've paid your £4.95 P&P if you've gone for that. This is going to be delivered without any more P&P at all. We only charge £4.95 per day, not per order. So if you've ordered 50 things in a day, one P&P of £4.95 is all you pay. No matter who sends it out, Carnation will send this order out. If you're going for something in the next show, Craft Buddy will send it out from their warehouse, but it's still just, with us, one P&P a day of £4.95. And the phone call is free phone to our UK-based call centre as well. They're upstairs in the building, 0800 001 4433, so they're there to process your order if you'd rather do that. They're there if you've got any queries. Again, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, which is great. So that's 20 sheets of the warm vanilla. GSM on that is £3.50. £3.50 GSM for 20 sheets of that beautiful cardstock. Lovely heavyweight card. UL9C84. UC 9C84 is the product code there. And we've also got some of the blush cardstock. Now, this is so subtle. It's not obvious that it's slightly coloured until you put bright white next to it.
Yeah, I find as well, if you put the three next to each other, then you can almost see the shade, but it is a white, they are white cardstock, the three of them that we're going to show you. It is a white cardstock, but it has got the slightest hint of a tint of a colour in.
This is blush blue, okay? You get 50 sheets, 250 GSM, £12.99. But if I put the blush rose just next to it, I don't know if it's obvious.
So you can see it brings out the blue more now.
Yeah.
So you can see the blue next to the pink.
A pinky hue.
And then when you put the natural next to it, it'll bring out the pink more.
Okay. Let me get the natural.
It's like a game show. What colour can you see?
There you go. So you can see, there's the
See,
pink.
can you see the pink now?
That's the blue.
There you
and
go.
that's the natural.
Yes.
So it's all about subtlety. Absolute subtlety. So if you want the hint of blue, that's on screen. So that's that one there. And in your craft room, you obviously know what's what because, of course, that you keep that in the packaging and you can see exactly that's the hint of blue. If you want the hint of rose, the blush rose, 250 GSM, again, 50 sheets. That's going to give you a very subtle pink hue, but subtlety sometimes is so effective.
It is, and especially if you're somebody that likes white space, like the Clean and Simple cards that we're showing you, we tend to put the blush cardstock in there, and I think it makes a world of difference. You know, if you are somebody that likes that white space, you know, just having that little hint of colour coming through, it doesn't draw your eye in, it's not really bright, it's just that little subtle colour that really changes the look of it.
That's only £12.99, and remember that will be delivered, if you've already paid your P&P today of £4.95, it will be delivered without any more P&P. And then the blush natural is this one just here, so that's the most kind of neutral colour of all of them.
Yeah, that's the one that's included in the Clean and Simple already.
Okay,
so if you want extra of that, that's the one to go for.
MV9C13 is your product code for 50 sheets at £12.99. Jolly good. And then the warm vanilla, remember, which is also included in the Clean and Simple today. That's your favourite.
It is. That's my favourite cardstock ever.
And that is 20 sheets, I think it was. Is that right? Yeah, for £14.99. That's 350 GSM. But a beautiful. It is yeah, that's the best way of describing it, warm vanilla.
It is, it's just the perfect shade of vanilla. It's not too yellow, it's not too cream, it's just the exact perfect shade.
Okay, Laura, back to you.
Right.
Another demo.
So this time, we're doing this similar type of thing. So I've cut out the outside mat. So I've done the blush. We've cut out the larger one in the blush, and then I've cut the next mat in that warm vanilla. So this is just going to sit on there as my mat. So that is just going to sit on there, and you can see they are sized to perfection. And also, don't forget as well, like we were saying, these are great if you want to make smaller cards, but they're also perfect mats and layers to put on larger cards as well. So that could be the centre part of a larger card. That
could be a 7x5
yeah,
layered on
so
there,
that could be the centre bit ready for your bigger cards. Now, that outside mat in the blush, I've cut out another 2 of them. Now this one, I've scored slightly on the top and then I've scored it in half. And this is going to sit like that to give my card shape, okay? So this is just going to sit now on there like that. And then we're going to pop the next one on there. So if you're doing something like this, like I said, I am clumsy and messy. So I always glue the bit that I've already scored. Because if I tried scoring this bit, I can guarantee you I'd glue over that line and I'd glue it flat. So then that is going to go.
We can all relate to that.
Yeah, so that's going to go there like that. So now I've got my card shape ready to go. Okay, so I'm just going to give a pat down.
Nice easy easel card, nice and simple.
Yep. And then we're going to go in then with our next layer. Now I've already popped some of my foam tape from the collection already on the back of there. And I've gone in with that warm vanilla for the next layer, so it's matching the underneath. And then the next bit we're going to do, so the next one I've done now in the blush, and you've got that egg there. But before we stick this down, I should have done this probably before putting the foam pads on, but we'll see. Now what I'm going to do with this one is I've got 2 of those floral cutouts, and I am going to stick these on the back. So that is going to cover.
Oh, perfect.
My egg aperture. So
That
I'm
works.
just trying to think of something different way of using it. Now, let me just cut that little bit off. So, cut that off there, so that goes flat. So you've got that lovely floral pattern now coming through that aperture. Now, if you wanted to, you could also pop on those decoupage florals on there as well. So if you wanted to bring that to the forefront more.
Also, think of the Carnation craft collections you've had in the past, maybe little characters, maybe you've got the little mice, maybe you've got little ducks or rabbits or whatever, and also florals that you've got that you could use with this too. It's not just a case of this kit has to be used with what's with it. You can certainly incorporate lots of other Carnation goodies in with it too.
Yeah, and that's one of the lovely things. Once you get it, I think you'll use it exactly like how I have, like in the first demo. You'll do exactly kind of how it's been intended to be used, and you'll make a card with it. And then as soon as you do that, you'll think, oh, actually, if I do it this way, then it's going to look a completely different type of card. Like this one I'm doing now is going to look completely different to the one that we've already done. And that's, you know, for me, that's the fun of it. That's what I want in a craft kit or a craft collection. I want to know that I can do multiple things with this, not just a one-trick pony. It's something that I can do multiple things with. So our next layer is going to go down. So this is the last layer with that lovely embossed detail, and I've stamped on there, have a crack in time. So that is now going to sit on there.
I do
So
like
we've
that
got
Celtic
there.
emboss, that Celtic design underneath the egg. I like that.
It's really pretty, isn't it? And again, it's so subtle, but it is so, so pretty. Now I've got the basket, which is going to sit at the bottom here. So we're going to pop this on there like that. That is just going to sit right at the bottom of there. And then we're going to add in...
Like an egg cup.
It does look like an egg cup. We're going to... Oh, I've dropped my flour. So we're going to add in our eggs. So we'll pop that in there like that. But I just think it's such a lovely way of doing Easter cards without it being almost too Eastery, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, so lovely. And then we've got our bow that is just going to sit on there like that. And then we're going to open this up and we're going to do the bottom part of the card. So we've got, so the waste from making the aperture, we've got 2 eggs. So these are going to be the stopper parts for the aperture. So I'm going to grab my foam pads, again from the kit. So I'm not using anything, apart from an ink pad, is the only thing that I've used that was not included in the kit.
And also, they're really handy to keep all your bits and pieces for the collection in the portfolio. You know, put them on a bookshelf.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah,
I've seen, last time we did the Clean and Simple, I was asking people to message in, and a lovely lady, I'm so sorry, I can't remember what her name was. She sent us a picture. She had every Clean and Simple, and it was on the shelf because the bind of it is so pretty. It's like a book, and she had all of them in order on the shelf, and it just... I love things like that, where everything's matching, and it was just like, oh, that looks so nice.
And I know a load of you buy every one that comes out because it's a once a month release. And at $44.99, and today, remember, you're going to get $9.99's worth of Cut Tidy as a free gift from Carnation. Today, and this month's a good way to actually start collecting Clean and Simple. You know, it's really affordable when you consider what you've got in there and how much you get for the money.
Yeah, and I love that on the bind of it, you'll see the floral matches the floral in this. So you've kind of got something that your eye goes to straight away, the kind of, so you know what the collection is, which I love, little details like that. Right, so the next thing we're going to do now is I'm just going to add in some more of my florals on the bottom here, just to decorate the egg on the bottom. So we're going to pop that into there. And these, you will use those with so many floral collections you've got. They will just work with absolutely everything.
And the shape of them, they just hug whatever you put in the middle of them, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely every and any die collection that you've got at home, that is going to work with absolutely perfectly. Then I'm going to add in the decoupage parts of these florals to this bit. because I want this to stand up and just coordinate in with the flowers that we've got in the aperture. So that's going to go on there like that. And then one more.
It's also not a daunting card to make. If you want to make cards and you're looking at maybe larger collections and you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do with all of that and that's a bit of money or whatever, you know, this is relatively small projects. So you haven't got a massive space to fill. All the artwork is there for you free of charge. So you don't have to colour anything in. So you know you're going to get a professional result. And I always say this about anything Carnation, that Nick is like the head of the designer and comes up with these fantastic pieces of art for you. Yeah, he is absolutely fine with you using his artwork, and you can tell people who's done it. It's Nick at Carnation's done it. And he lets you sell. You can make and sell for charity. You can make and sell for personal profit. He's more than happy for you to do that. How many artists do you know that allow you to do that and actively encourage you to do that? So I think it's so generous.
Yeah, it is. And one thing I always say I love about Carnation, and it's from actually speaking to Nick and the team now, I kind of understand it more, but because Nick does hand draw everything, and he hand draws everything with in mind, we are going to use it for card making. So everything that comes from Carnation comes from Nick, and everything that comes works together. And now I kind of understand how they do it. You realise, well, of course it does, because he's doing everything for card makers. He's designing it all himself. So everything just works perfectly together.
When you were out there doing shows for Carnation, we meet up, Laura and I, once a month to go and do shows for them up there at head office. And to be fair, it's fascinating seeing them all in the room doing the artwork, and then, you know, a few months down the line, that artwork then becomes dies that you can buy on the TV and artwork that you can download for free and print off. This is the board that shows you what you're getting in Clean and Simple today. It is obviously a nod to spring and Easter, but having said that, you can use it all year round, I would say, without any shadow of a doubt. You've got 10 separate verse stamps, which are beautiful. Happy Easter. Lots of love, spring blessings, some bunny loves you, life is beautiful, have a hoppy holiday, spring has sprung, hello spring, have a cracking time, and to new beginnings. You do get the outline of the cross and the solid cross as well. You've got this beautiful dot background, which can actually be used to make like a paper ribbon or a card ribbon if you wanted to. Multiple stamp it to do a background if you wanted to do that. And then over here, this is the die cuts that you're going to get, or this is the dies that you're going to get to create these different rectangular mats and layers going up and down in equal size increments. And I always think that it looks a little bit kind of Corinthian. It looks very plinth-like, very beautiful. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 layers there with just maybe a couple of millimeters difference in size, but it looks spectacular, makes it like a frame. And then you've got the oval apertures or the egg-shaped apertures, all 4 of those dies as well. You've got the die to cut the ribbon, and of course all the artwork for the pots in different colors, the ribbons in different colors, and the flowers. All of that you can print off right now, or if you haven't got time now, you can do it tomorrow. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be the second you purchase it. It will always be on their website, and you can print it off free of charge. The way you do that, buy the deal from us on our website, which is hobbymaker.com, or phone the call center or use the app. Get the deal from us, and as soon as you purchased it, just pop over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads, free downloads, and that's where you'll see all the artwork. And Alex is showing you now on the screen, he's just done that. That's the artwork that you can print off. That's for the double-sided vignettes, so fold it like Laura showed you on the black line. That then gives you a back and a front, or a left and a right, whichever. And if you just want single-sided, to save on your ink, you can print off the single-sided versions. But $44.99 is all this is. And today, and I've never known them do this before, they're giving you $9.99's worth of Cut Tidy, 10 A5 wallets. And the Cut Tidy, remember, is, I just think it's genius. You put what you're cutting inside, you put your die on the outside, and then the die, when it cuts, and you take the Cut Tidy away, all the excess waste, basically, that you would otherwise sit there and pick out with a pokey tool, it catches it in the fold, and you can then just tip it in the bin. So it's going to cut down the time it takes you to do your die cutting and cuts out all the infuriating, getting all the bits and bobs out of the die with a poker tool. You don't need to do that anymore with a Cut Tidy. And full instructions how to use it. It's actually pictured on the inside of the front page. So there we are. Look, recommended cutting sandwich. It works with all die cutting machines as well. Okay, $44.99 today with $9.99's worth of Cut Tidy free of charge. Extra cardstock is in the show as well, but that's what you're going to get for $44.99 with the Cut Tidy today. We've got time for one more demo, I think, Laura, if that's all right.
Right, so we've done the outside mat again, and we are scoring the back of that because we're going to use this for our card shape. So I've got that warm vanilla. I absolutely adore this cardstock. Now the next layer I've done in the blush, and I've stamped on this cardstock. So you've got lots of love that I've stamped on there. So what I did was I've cut out the next layer and I just placed that over there so I could gauge where I needed to stamp. So if you want to do that, you can obviously do that. I've got foam on here, so don't put that down with the foam and then try and stamp because it's not going to work.
Right.
I say these things and you think, well, obviously that's not going to work. I've been there and tried doing it. And like, oh no, I forgot to put my centre on it. It'll be okay, I'll try and do it. No, it never is. So we're going to pop down now our next layer. So we've got lots of love, and then we've got the next layer again with that lovely embossed detail there. I love the embossed detail. It's so pretty, and especially like go over it with chalk, ink, anything, and it's just going to accentuate that detail even more. So we're going to pop this layer down next. So that is going to go on there like that. So I've got my layers, and already that, I mean, that looks absolutely stunning just on its own.
And the combination of colour works so well, subtle colours.
Yeah, it's really pretty, really pretty. I can't stress enough the warm vanilla. When you get it home, it's just, when I seen it and I started using it for the first time, I was just like, this is a new essential for me that I can't run out of because it is just that perfect shade. Now we're going to pop this on the corner there, and we're going to pop these sprays under there, which I adore these because I just think you're going to find so many ways of using these in with your florals. It's just one of those that's going to work with absolutely so many collections. You won't realise how much you use that. Then next time we're going to just tuck under there like that. So we've got them there, and then we're going to get the basket. That is going to sit there like that. We've got the eggs. Now the other thing as well, you could, if you wanted to, you could use this basket and put the flowers, so those decoupage flower bits, you could put those in instead of the eggs. So if you wanted to maybe make it more Springs card instead of making it Easter themed, you could do it that way. I'm just going to put some glue on there.
Now, if you want more of the warm vanilla, remember, we are doing packs of 20, and that is $14.99, and it is 350 GSM. So it's a very, very good weight of cardstock for just $14.99. You will get some sheets in with your kit, but if that's not enough, you want to get some more.
Yeah, it really is one of the, that's the first place that I got the warm vanilla for the first time. It was in one of the Clean Simple kits. And as soon as I got it, and then I was up at Carnation, I was like, I need packs of this cardstock because I do not ever want to run out.
Well, the Blush Natural cardstock, you get 10 sheets. That's a 250 GSM. And the 350, you get 5 sheets of the warm vanilla. So you get 15 sheets of A4 in total. Plus the 10 sentiment stamps, 2 decorative stamps, the dies, the foam pads, the tape on a roll, 5 meters of that, all in the folder. Plus $9.99's worth of Cut Tidy for $44.99.
That is such a... Do you know what? If you were brand new to die cutting, there is absolutely... I think a pokey tool would be the only thing that I would say you need for, apart from a die cutting machine,
exactly, yes.
would be the only thing that I would say that you actually needed to add in to use these to the full extent, because you've got the Cut Tidy, you've got the cardstock, you've got the dies, you've got absolutely everything that you need in there.
I mean, the way that those little sprigs just cup And yeah, it flows so well, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I love one of the samples where one of the design team members, they've actually gone in and put gems. They've put little pearls on the end of them.
This one. Look at this.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that. And it's just those sprays with that ribbon. How stunning is that?
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's so elegant and classy and simple, but it looks absolutely beautiful.
Let me show you a few more, actually. Remember, using other dyes you may have got and other artwork you may have got from Carnation in the past. Don't think, oh, this is a standalone kit and you have to use everything that's in the folder. No, maybe you've got a little spring bunny from a previous Carnation kit. Why not pop them in the middle of it? What about if you've got some of the Carnation mice or the Carnation chicks from previous collections? How adorable is that?
They're so cute, aren't they? And you'll see, like, some of the samples we showed you went completely away from Easter as well. So there's so many different ways that you could use it, but it's such a versatile kit. You've got your cardstock, your foam pads, you've got your foam tape, the dies, you've got the stamps as well. So you could use the stamps as backgrounds, you could use them as the focal points, but you've got the crosses and the dots on there as well. So you could use those in so many different ways.
That could be a newborn card.
Oh, it could be a newborn card.
Absolutely. Look at this one.
I love that.
I do too.
Absolutely love that. He's so cute.
Absolutely. And bearing in mind, spring is on the way. The nice weather's coming for the weekend, I think. You've got the bumblebees there as well. And that's really, that doesn't say Easter. That's kind of a nod to spring. I mean, the fact it's an Easter egg shape for the cutout.
But because you've got those flowers there and the bumblebees, your eye isn't drawn to the egg. So it works really well. And it is just that subtle nod to spring.
Yeah.
But that one, you can't tell that that's an egg because they've used the aperture upside down. So the top bit that you can see is actually the bottom bit of the egg.
Yeah, yeah.
But obviously, when you look at it like that, you'd think it was actually more of an oval shape, but it's just because they've used the top bit of the aperture. You could do it like that and it could be a rugby ball.
It could be.
Oh, look at me. I'm impressed myself.
You're a rugby fan?
Yes.
Yeah, you are. There you go, and have a cracking time. So, you know, you can incorporate other things you've got in your craft stash, not just keeping it to what's in the folder, but if you wanted to, I mean, if you are starting, you've got everything in there apart from a pokey tool and a machine, a die cutting machine that you need to make stunning cards. There we go, making it quite religious possibly. This is another one using those. I do love those sprigs. I don't know what they are, but they are
they're so subtle but really elegant. And again, they will work with absolutely every collection that you've got. Any florals that you've got, any even characters, just to have that little detail around them. You could even make those into wreaths because they've got that curve. So you could do a full circle with those if you wanted to. Pop those gems on them. That could be a Christmas card, an engagement card, or a wedding card. There's just so many different ways. You could even use the smaller elements in the kit. There's just so many different ways of using them.
Well, let me just show you again, in case you weren't with us at the beginning of the show. This is what you get, and it's a relatively new concept from Carnation. They've been doing it for about a year or maybe just over a year. You get this, I call it a portfolio because it's beautiful. The quality of it, you can see it's a lovely shiny folder that you can actually keep the collection in if you want to, and keep it like that and keep it stored like that. Because if it is going on a bookshelf, you can see on the spine exactly what collection it is. If you have a whole collection, I know lots of you go for all of them every time. It's once a month they come out. And we get them here just the once at Hobby Maker once a month. So you've got your main dies here to make your card mats and layers. You've then got that beautiful floral die. And remember, all the artwork for all these dies is available from Carnation's website right now, carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go to downloads, free downloads. The artwork is there. So you get the dies that side. Over here, you've got your 5 meters of your foam on a roll. You've got the large and you've got the smaller foam pads as well. You've got your 10 sentiment stamps, the cross, the outline and the solid and the dotty strip is all there for you. And then you've got your cardstock. So you've got 10 sheets of the 250 GSM and 5 sheets of the warm vanilla 350 GSM to get you started. The whole thing will come with a bonus free cut tidy pack from Carnation worth $9.99, 10 folded A5 sheets. Which you can reuse again and again and again until eventually it disintegrates. So it basically helps you clean out your dies. You lift that off after you've done the die cut, you lift that off and all the cuts that otherwise you'd have to kind of poke out with a pokey tool, literally lift off, chuck it in the bin, and then reuse it again. It revolutionises die cutting, it really does. So that is ZJ9C43. There's your free gift. It's brand new today from Carnation. Laura, thank you.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
And you.
When are you back next week?
Not next week, the week after.
Week after, okay. A couple of weeks for more Carnation. Birthday. Right, next, we've got a bit of Craft Buddy for you. Lovely Dawn is here. We've got crystal art, which I know you absolutely love. Amazing prices, amazing discounts. It's our last hour of the evening. Don't go anywhere. See you in about 2 minutes.
It's time to party because Hobby Maker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. Hobby Maker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
The clock it ticks, but stands so still. Can't escape the void you feel. It's all shadows of
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Celebrate Hobby Maker's 3rd birthday with us. Here's what's in store for the launch. Hunkydory launches fantastic toppers, fun and creative additions to your projects. Don't miss the Hobby Maker pin badge and notebook launch. Lisa Horton unveils her composition dies. Crafters Companion reveals their exclusive bookworm collection. Hunkydory returns with a magazine launch. Sharon Curtis introduces the Evelyn and Sage Portobello Planner. Lisa Horton is back with her composition dies. Sandra brings the Santangle launch and wrap up the day with Crafters Companions Craig's crazy birthday deals.
Hey everyone, good evening. It's our last show of the evening, just after 8 o'clock, with you till 9, 1 till 9 every day, apart from when it's our birthday, which might be next week, when we're on 1 till 10, extra hour.
Oh.
Yeah, get to stay up late.
You get to stay up late.
Doesn't happen often, so yeah, looking forward to that. Right, now, what have we got for you? We've got for you Lovely Dawny, and we've got Craft Buddy. Craft Buddy, they are an award-winning craft company, family-run business here in the UK, and they bring you some of the most amazing crystal art pictures, which you can have so much fun doing, either for gifting or for having in your own home. We've got some, any two for $34.78 offers on these particular three that you can see, or you can buy them individually for $19.99. We've got the birdhouse, you had a sneaky peek of that a minute ago. We've got some cards, crystal art cards. So there's crystal art for everybody's needs, really, whether it's a card or whether it's a big picture.
Exactly. There's a project size for everybody. And the thing is with crystal art, if you've not seen it before, it literally is the same technique, depend on whatever size you do. It's always the same. As long as you can hold a pen, pencil or crayon, you can do this. It's like colouring by numbers.
What we're going to do is start with... Oh, hang on. There we are, so many.
Are you being unruly again?
I know. You've got to rein me in, Dawn, rein me in.
He's been very naughty before this show.
You've got basically what is the deal on the cards?
Any four.
Any four for $14.97, and each one of these is an individual Craft Buddy crystal art kit. But look at what you make. They are adorable. Any four for $14.97, it is in actual fact. Any four for $14.97. Look at him. So you've got the tiger cub, which is what we're looking at the moment. That's how it comes. Inside you've got everything you need. There's the card itself that's got the adhesive on it and all the numbers that you match with the crystals.
You get the envelope even in there as well. All the tools, you get everything. So individual kits. So you imagine you buy four of them, you've got four individual presents, four individual projects, but so easy to do.
And there's no printing on the inside, so you can make it for birthdays, anniversaries, congratulation cards or whatever. But when the actual event is over and the celebration's over, don't throw this or put it into a drawer or put it away. Go put it in a box frame, put it on the wall.
That's it, or it could be a box lid. You could use, the sealer is out of stock at the moment. I do apologise, we will be getting it back, but that's sold out. But, put sealer on it, and it could be a box lid and things like that. Put it on a gift bag even, whatever you want to do.
So the deal is you can pay $4.99 for one, which is great, or any four for $14.97. So in other words, you'll get one absolutely free. So that's a tiger cub. I'll show you the options. You've then got your parrots. It makes them £3.74 each. You get your crystals, all labelled so you know which crystal goes where. You've got your tray, you've got your pickup tool, and all you do basically is pick up the crystal and plop it down in the right place, and the adhesive's already on the card.
That's it. And we were saying earlier, we had the speech bubbles the other day.
Yeah.
That's it. You could put, how old are you?
Yeah, exactly. What is it parrots like to say? Oh, well, they can swear.
They can say, yes, they can. They're a bit naughty.
Well, I used to work in a pet shop when I was a kid.
Did you?
My first job was a Saturday job in the pet shop. They had a swearing parrot. The owner owned it.
I bet you loved it.
A grey parrot. What used to say some of the old ladies that came in? It was terrible. I was shocked. $4.99 each, or any four for $14.97. This one, as you can see, is a beautiful floral one. So what are we calling this one?
That's just a floral border one, I think.
Floral border. Yeah, floral border. That one won't take too long because it's all the way around the outside edge. If you've got a topper that you want to put in there or a sentiment or something.
That's it, or a die cut or something like that. You can add those to this. You could rub a stamp in the centre of there, whatever you want to do. But again, that would look fabulous with a photograph in the centre as well. So there's lots and lots that you can do with these.
There are 13 options, are there?
We haven't got all 13 in the studio
here.
now.
Okay. Now, this lady looks straight from Downton Abbey to me.
She does. You like a bit of Downton Abbey,
I do like a bit of Downton Abbey.
So with that one, but look at that. She's the deco gem, I think, this lovely lady. But look at the detail on there as well. So again, all different age groups, all different genres, all different styles. You've got it all.
You can choose any four. So you can have four the same, two the same and two the same, all four different, three the same, one different. It's up to you. You just choose what you want. Happy birthday. So this is the happy birthday one. How cool is that? All the balloons are covered with the crystals, all the 3-tier cake covered with the crystals.
But nice as a keepsake.
We should do these for ourselves. It's our birthday next week.
Birthday next week. We should all treat ourselves.
Absolutely. So that's that one. Next one I've got here for you is the...
That's the poppy with the hair.
Poppy in the hair.
I like this one. This is one of my favourites. I love this. That colour, it's just so fabulous. And you can imagine that it could be for a mum, a dad, a brother, a sister. It doesn't matter, a partner or something. Really nice.
I mean, it might be that you're buying them to do yourself to gift to people that you know. It might be that you're buying them as presents to give the kits as gifts, because everything is really self-explanatory. And when Dawn shows you how to do it, it's so easy and so therapeutic. Maybe if someone's convalescing or someone's got a bit of time on their hands and just wants to do something that is just, you know, it fills the time in, but it's fun to do and exciting to do at the same time.
Think of these like Try Me as well. So if you've always saw crystal art and thought, I'd really like to give it a go, this is a nice compact way because everything's in there. All you need is a pair of scissors. That's all you need, and you can start doing these. And a lot of you got scissors in drawer.
Absolutely, and it's saying aged 8+, suitable for 8 and over. The whole family can do it. You know, get one each, maybe get 4 for £14.97. Then dad and mum can do one. The 2 kids can do them together, or and granddad could do it with the kids on Sundays when they go round. We've only got, I don't know how many I've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 7. But there's how many to choose from?
It's on the drop down, on the website,
so
on the drop down.
Have we got images of the other ones? Okay, now here are the images that we've actually got. So these are the ones I haven't got in the studio, but we have got them available. These are all the cards that you can choose from. So you've got your butterfly, you've got your dragon firehead, you've got the horse, you've got the mandala there, which I think is that called change? Mandala is limited stock. I'm not surprised, always. The kingfisher is also a limited stock one too. The koala is there.
Can we just say, though, some of them are wrong on the website. The pictures are wrong. We found this, somebody emailed in earlier and let us know. Go on the drop-down by the words, not necessarily the picture.
So
just go on your drop-down.
Pretty straightforward. Soulful sunflower, pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
So dragon firehead, what one's changed then? I wonder what image change would be.
Oh, I can't remember.
Koala hugs, deco gems, tiger cub, cake, parrot friends, floral border, wild poppies in the hair. Yep, they're all there for you. So choose any 4 for £14.97. You get 1 free then.
Change might be the butterfly one.
Yes, because it goes from a cocoon to a yes. Change. That'll be the butterfly. £4.99 each. Are they 7x7?
Yes, the 7x7 envelope comes with it. You get everything in there. You also get full instructions. So if you're thinking, I can't remember what she said or what that you have to do, everything is in there. So if you're wanting Easter presents, you know, if you're buying somebody a smaller Easter egg because they said they're being good, then you could get them something like this and pop it in with it as well. So a really nice present to have all the way round for somebody. It's a great one to have.
Brilliant. Okay, £4.99 each. If you just want 1 or 2, that would be £9.98 for 2. But if you go for 4, it's only £14.97. Now, another one very popular in the earlier show is this. Now, this is the Fantasy House. So let me bring this over and show you. I mean, I always like to kind of just hold it and show it to you, because if it's static, obviously on a wall, when you walk into a house and walk into a room, if you've got the lights on or there's light coming in from the window from outside, those crystals are going to really pick up the light and sparkle beautifully. But just look how it comes alive. And this is a partial crystal art project, because all the trees and the light coming through the trees, all of that is printed. You don't have to put crystals on that. So it's only the house and the garden that's crystallized.
That's it. This one's 40x50, so it's one of the bigger. Sorry, this is the. No, this is a smaller one. This is 35 by 45, sorry. The other one's bigger. But with this, you can see again, look how you've got the shards of light coming through there as well. You'll also notice that some bits are crystals, and then you've got some of the opaque ones in there. Multifaceted, you always get 10% more. So you haven't got to worry if you lose a few or you spill a few.
And some other companies that do something similar to this expect you then to go and get it framed and mounted, and that costs a small fortune. Craft Body don't. They've already done it. It comes like this. It doesn't come, obviously, with the crystals on it. You do that. But the whole thing is already mounted and stretched. So you just basically, you can do this on your lap.
You can just sit with it on a tray, something like that. But Craft Buddy particularly do this with a ply board in the back, because if you're putting it on the canvas would start to sink, and then it can look distorted. This keeps your canvas firm because it is then stretched over it, and that's what gives it that amazing look. Look at the detail on those.
I know other companies that do canvases this size that would charge you probably 50 quid for this.
Yeah.
£16.99. That's all it is for all the crystals, hours of fun, and it's not a threat. It's not like a haunted house. It's a fun house.
It's quite ethereal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could go in a little girl's bedroom. It could go, you know, in a hallway. Yeah, it's mystical and magical. Yeah, that's what it's all about.
That's HL8U75 if you want that one. That was a popular one earlier. What other one do you want me to go to? Should we do the 3? Okay, let's do the any two for 34.78, because these are, again, they're mounted. They've got a ply board back to them, and they're 30 by 30 centimetres, 30 by 30, and we've got 3 options here, and you can choose any two for £34.78. Any two for £34.78. Just to prove a point, if I lift it up and turn it around, you can see already backed with plywood. There you go. So the options are, well, how are we describing these? We've got names for them?
Yes. That's ethereal.
This is the ethereal.
Ethereal,
okay.
yeah, with a rainbow.
Ethereal, Spring Robin, and Mystic Beauty, that one over there. Mystic Beauty is that one just there, okay? So if you want two, it could be two the same, or it could be two different. It's entirely up to you. Any two for £34.78, or an individual one is £19.99.
Well, that's it. If you've got like twins, or you've got 2 daughters, 2 nieces, and you want them to have the same, you can pick 2 the same. Not a problem at all. But like with the ethereal one, you know, like with the rainbow one and things like that, you know, it just brings that little bit of positivity and things like that. But the detail on these is incredible.
Look at the sparkle.
Look at that.
On his nose.
That is magical.
What do you call that? It's got a name, hasn't it? Is it?
Is it a halter?
It's not a muzzle, is it?
Is it a halter? No.
Not sure.
I don't know.
Oh, bit. Well, that bit's down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they call that. But anyway, it's sparkling away beautifully. Some people say I should have a bit to be controlled.
Me too, Dave.
1999 BG8U85. BG8U85. 1999 for that one, but any two for £34.78. That's your price for 2 of them.
You are unruly tonight. He's got devil in him tonight, hasn't he?
Oh, scroll kits.
Scrolls.
Okay.
These are vibrant, these are colourful, they've got a little bit of everything.
Okay.
That one's Savannah.
I'm going home today, you see, that's one I've got.
Oh, is it? Are you a bit delirious?
Yeah, I'm demob happy. Right, there we go. Now look at this one. 35 by 45. Now this doesn't need any mounting or anything like that, any frame, because basically it is a scroll. It basically comes rolled up.
Yes.
You can unroll it. You do get the wooden banner at the top and the wooden banner at the bottom. And then you just do it on a hard surface, do it on a table or something like that.
You do. When you get it, obviously it won't have your crystals on, so roll it the opposite way. So then once you start working with it, you will notice it will go flat. All ours have been rolled up, obviously, when they go into storage, but these have got the sealer on. So if you are going to be rolling it up, taking it down, putting up your Easter ones, taking it down, putting up, you know, like your autumnal ones, I would definitely say get the sealer when it comes back in the stock. But these, the Savannah one, it's really, really vibrant.
So Savannah is what it's called. Basically, the only place that you've got the crystals are on the trees, the lady, the animals, and all the sunrise or sunset and the grass is all printed. So that wouldn't take you a long time to do, really,
no,
would it?
This is it. It depends how much you want to do and with the artwork, but honestly, really good, because you get the faux suede, you get the wood on there as well, which complements it. So really,
that one is
really
called
nice.
Savannah. This one,
I think this one's Around the World. I would say Taj Mahal, but I think
yeah, I would have done, but it's
named it
Around
as
the World.
Around the World.
Yeah.
Look
So-
at the reflection.
I know, on the water.
How magical. They've done that with the crystals.
Around the World, if you want this one, that's what it is. They're a lovely size as well. And I love the fact you don't have to fork out a fortune in you know, framing. And that
This
sort of
is it, because you might do it and then it ends up staying in the box once you've done it, because you haven't got the framage for it. They all come like this, so they are instant, ready to hang up the moment you finish it.
Okay, that one's Around the World. Next one has got a unicorn in it. So have we got a unicorn option?
Yes, this is the Enchanted Pool.
Ah, Enchanted Pool. Who doesn't love a unicorn?
She's beautiful too.
She's, look at her hair, all the different, you can see all the little strands of her hair and the dress. It looks like fabric, but it's all crystals.
Very myth and magic as well. And yeah, the horse or the unicorn is completely covered with crystals. So is the girl's dress and her hair, and the lily pads in the pond as well. But all the background is printed. So it's only probably about 45% of it covered in crystal.
Exactly, but these are like this one's one of the Anne Stokes ones. So we do have some that are design ones. This is the Anne Stokes one,
right,
which is, she's truly well known for this type of artwork that she does. Now with these ones, obviously these are like licensed, so obviously you can't make and sell with these, but all the others prior and after that you can.
I don't think many people do make them and sell them. I mean, they
No,
buy it to do for themselves,
yes,
for their own
they do.
home.
Keep them for your own home or as gifts for special family members.
Okay, 2 more in the wraps. So here we go. This one.
This one is the Pavilion.
Pavilion, yep. So you've got the Oriental lady, you've got the bridges there, the pagoda as well.
Yeah.
Japanese garden, absolutely.
If you want that tranquility and that peace and that little haven, that's
actually,
what you need.
this one's probably about 60% covered with crystal, because all of this down here, the water, the bridge, all of that's crystal. It's only the sky and the mountain in the background that's not covered in crystal, really. So that would take a little bit longer to do than the others, but really, really lovely. And then the last one.
Edge to edge, this one.
There we go. So these are your scroll kits. This is the woodland thatch with, oh yes, my favourite flower of all.
Look at that.
Lilies and sunflowers, my favourite flowers. Isn't that beautiful?
That is really pretty.
Now that is edge to edge crystal.
It is. That is bling de la bling. You have got absolutely full coverage there. And again, with these, put your sealer on them when that's back in stock, just to protect them, just to make sure it grouts everything in and keeps it all there. But it is so easy to do.
So those are your scrolls. They're only $16.99 each. I can't get over the value for money with all of these kits as well. Loads of you going for the cards. Loads of you going for the any two for $34.97. Everything you need to do this is included in the box, whether you're going for a picture, whether you're going for a card, whether you're going for a scroll. Everything you need is in there because the adhesive is always on the surface. Yeah, it's covered with like a perspex or a plastic coating, isn't it?
It's like a film that's over the top that protects it. You mustn't take that off altogether. Just peel it back, but I'll show you exactly how to do it, so do not worry.
This is how the scrolls come. So they come beautifully boxed as well. So if they are gifts for someone, they don't just come in like a plastic bag or anything like that. So how they could do it for $16.99 with everything that you need in there is beyond me. Right, how do we do it then, Dawn?
So can we have one of the canvases just there? You choose
these?
whichever one you want, Dave.
What about, let's do the robin.
Let's do the robin.
Okay.
Okay. So with this one, obviously you've got your box, everything's in there, you've got your handle on it. So for storage, the boxes are great. On the reverse, you've always got your instructions. There you go.
You know what? It's nice that it's not a robin for Christmas.
Yes.
You don't often think of robins in the summer and springtime, but this is a spring robin.
This is a spring one. So again, it's giving you those, you know, the little animals that you like all year round, but like you say, that makes it nice. So full instructions. Obviously you can scan the QR code as well, and it shows you how to use the spare crystals that are left over. Plus please do join the crystal art Facebook group, because there's lots and lots of different techniques and tricks on there for you to watch and learn.
Alex is our producer tonight. We should do one of these for you, shouldn't we? Your little one's room.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Little baby robin.
So with this, everything is in the bag. You have got all your gems that you're going to need. Then you've got your toolkit. So in here, I'm just going to open this one so you can have a little peek what you're getting. So in this one, you get the 2 sponge grips.
Yep.
If you want to use those.
Comfort.
Yep. You're going to get all your spare bags. You're going to get your tray, and then the tray with a funnel to make it easier popping it into the bag. You will get your sticky adhesive gel that's in there, and you're going to get 2 of your pens. So very, very easy for you to then get started.
That's basically wax that you put in the top of the pen, and that helps you pick up the crystals. So you don't have to kind of change the wax every single time you pick a crystal up. They'll last you probably for 20 pickups. But it's picking it up and putting it down. And all the crystals have got a certain number or letter that corresponds to the numbers that have been printed on the canvas.
That's it. So, like I say, with this, you can see all these tiny little dots. Now, with this, obviously, like I would say if you are right-handed, start this side, because then you're not getting your wrist in it.
Yep.
Or if you're left-handed, peel this back and start this side.
Good idea.
Whatever you do, don't take this all the way off.
No.
because you will it'll end up with fluff on it. It could be a hair, it could be animals, whatever. And then it will lose its stickiness. If you're only using it a bit at a time, then this stays sticky for many,
And also,
many years.
when you put some down, maybe you've done 20 or 30 of them, put that back and go over it and help to just put a bit of pressure down.
Yeah, because then that really does finalise it and make sure then they are where you need them. Now, this is all the crystal colours that you are getting in here. And if you're worrying, thinking, I'm not sure which ones I need to use. Now, if I start in this top corner, just here, these are U's, okay? So all you've got to do is go through them.
Look at how many crystals you get.
And you can use those, okay? And you can see there's not much colour difference in some of them. That one's V, that one's U.
Yeah.
So just make sure. They are perforated, whatever you do.
You get way more than you need. You'll always end up with many crystals left over, actually, which is why we have crystal storage jars in the show for storage.
You always get 10% more.
Right.
So that's why then you've always got the extra few. Cut off the corner, sprinkle them into the dish, and then this special dish that has been designed, you just give it a wiggle, and that flips them over so they all fall the correct way. Now, with your gel, your adhesive gel, all you're going to do is take one of them out. They've got plastic either side. Peel back the plastic, and all you're going to do is push your tool into it a few times and then just scrape a little bit off the top. This then loads that metal barrel end. So you can see the red is now in there. That's the wax in there. So make sure you put the lid back on it because you don't want it to dry out or anything.
All you need is a little bit of tack, really, to pick up each crystal.
Yeah, you don't have to be super forceful with this. It's literally, like we were saying earlier, it's a bit like it's magnetic. It will just come out. Sorry, it's just so I can turn it so they can see it. So all you got to do then is, I always keep my bag near me in case you forget which letter you're doing. Take your pen and hold it up, but can we just say, U is this beautiful turquoise colour. But if you've got U in this one, it could be red.
Right, yeah.
So please
different numbers and letters and colours for different kits.
To each project, they've been allocated certain letters, and then that's when they do the colours. So don't think, oh, I'm going to have loads of them left and everything else, because they are different ones for different things. Take your applicator, hold it upright. Don't hold it like a pen at an angle, because you'll find you'll not get as much pickup. Hold it straight up. Take it and then just pop it on. That's as easy or difficult, shall I say, as it is.
Now, you can buy one for $19.99, and I definitely go for the Spring Robin. He's lovely.
It's gorgeous.
But you can choose two out of the three we have available for $34.78. So you're saving best part of over £5 by going for two of them. It could be two the same, could be two different. And remember, the choices are Spring Robin, Mystic Beauty, which is the horse, and Ethereal Landscape, which is the rainbow, okay? So all of that, you choose which two you'd like, and you only be charged $34.78.
Yeah, look at this. And like you say, once you've done a bit...
You get into a rhythm, don't you?
You do. Then just press it down, and that then seals them onto your project. But with this, you can go as fast or as slow as you want. If you actually put one on, you think, oh, that's kind of not covering that letter. Just push it into shape, because you aren't using this to force them down. All you're doing is using that to pick them up with. So this is then what makes it super quick and super easy. Pivot from the wrist. Don't keep lifting up. If you can just pivot from the wrist, you'll find it a lot easier to do.
And keep the tray close to where you're working.
Yeah.
Because when I first started doing it, I had the tray like half
Miles
a mile away.
away.
Yeah. Makes it hard work.
When I'm at home, sometimes I'll even have it there, but obviously I know on screen sometimes it can look a bit much. But yeah, all you've got to do is just pop these onto here, and you can see it really is simple. It's very calming, it's very mindful, makes you just concentrate on one thing rather than a million things sometimes that's going through your head.
If you find, and I'm guilty of this, I just sit sometimes when I'm here working and I get back to my digs, I sit there and just watch TV and don't really do very much.
Scroll on your phone.
But when I'm at home, I do my model or whatever that I'm working on. But it's great to have if you are away from home and you've got time on your hands. Maybe if you're like me and like Dawn as well, you work away a lot.
Yeah.
And you're in a hotel or you're in a Airbnb or whatever it might be. It's a great thing to take with you to occupy yourself.
Oh, definitely.
And it's a great thing to do at home, and the whole family can have a little go at it, and eventually it goes on the wall, and it's something you just appreciate every day.
But the thing is with this, you don't need anything else apart from a pair of scissors.
You don't need any
Everything's in the
machinery.
box. No, and it doesn't need electricity.
Nope.
You're not making a lot of noise. If anything, you're quite quiet because to be fair, it's probably the only thing that does make me go a bit quiet because it makes... Shush, Dave. Because it's very calming. And you know I'm not the calmest of people. But this is...
I'd never say such a thing.
You did before the show. But this is very calmful. It just makes you relax because then you just get in a bit of a pattern with it and you're just like, oh. And then you're like, I'll just do this little bit before I go to bed. Before you know it, you've probably done half of it.
But there are other companies that do something similar to this. And Craft Buddy, to my mind, is the best value without a shadow of a doubt. They give you lots of different varieties, something for everybody's taste and ability, whether you want to do the cards, which are they're probably the quickest thing to do. And also, you know, they are not just cards, they're actually miniature works of art that you can put in a box frame. You can get box frames in the famous Swedish place for, you know, only a few quid.
Yeah.
And, you know, they look great on the wall. So, yeah, it's a card for a birthday or it's a card for a congratulations event or whatever it might be. But then at the end of it, all cards in my house that are meaningful cards that I want to keep go in a drawer and they don't get seen again until you leave the house, which is what I'm finding now. But these sort of things, you can cut the back off them, put them in a frame and then hang them on the wall. So they're not only cards, they're also amazing works of art. What we're looking at there, of course, aren't cards. They are pictures and they have got the plyboard on the back. They're completely stretched and they come like this. They don't come done, but they come like this that you can straight away just crack on and start placing those crystals down.
That's it. And 30 by 30, I know a lot of you might think, oh, that's quite large for my first project. But do you know what? Break it down into sections. And like I say, just do that one area. Then what I would do next is work down, but never take this off. If you take this all the way off and you put it on the wrong way round, if you get it the wrong way round, when you take it off, it will take all the sticky off. It's specially designed to be, and honestly, you don't want to get fluff off your cardigan and things like that in it. So this is a really easy way now to create your own art.
And I love the fact that you could literally sit down in your armchair or on the sofa and do this on your lap. You don't need to have a tray. You don't need to have one of those portable tables.
Nope.
You can sit at a desk and do it if you want to. But
sit in bed.
Because it's got the plyboard backing, it's like its own tray anyway.
That's it. If you've got somebody who's recuperating, this would be great for them to do. It's something that when the weather gets nice, you can take it outside. You can sit on your little table outside in the sunshine, Dave.
I mean, if someone's in a care home or is recuperating in hospital, my dad, not last year, I think was it the year before, he spent about 2 to 3 months in hospital. And he was going out of his mind, boredom, absolute boredom.
We should have got him crystal art in.
Yeah.
If I'd have known, I'd have sent him a crystal art.
But yeah, it is. It's just a nice thing to work on. I love having projects to work on. I mean, the model I do, I'm in the process of doing, has taken me 3 years to do it.
Oh, wow.
I've loved the process of it. And when it ends, I'm going to think, okay, I need something else now.
What am I going to do next?
Well, I've got days off, and you know.
Have you had a look for anything you want to do next?
No, not really.
No, I just wondered if you got a plan in your head or...
No, something will jump out at me maybe.
Yeah, look at that, but they're beautiful.
Okay, now some of the other bits then that we've got in the show, because that's not everything that's in the show. We've got the accessory pack, which is this. So if you need extra trays and you need extra pickup tools and so on, and actually the accessory pack's great because it's actually got an organizer box as well. Now, it's a little pill box, but it's for crystal art. So, excuse me, bearing in mind you will have 10% more of the crystals in each of the projects than you actually need. And then you can use them in your other crafting projects if you want to. Now, all of these little boxes, you've got 4 there, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So there's 28 boxes, and you can label them, if you want to, with colours. So you get that, which is really handy. You get a couple of extra pickup tools. So if you want to do it as a family, like 4 of you doing it in one go, you get a couple of extra of these. Plus you get another rectangle of wax, and you get 2 sorter trays, one large one and one smaller one as well. And the smaller one's actually got a little funnel on it. So if you do want to, when you've done a certain area, pour it back into the jar or into the box or into the bag, you can do that. So all of that is just £9.99. That's a bargain price.
It is, and like with the pens, you've got that large, wide end. So if you're wanting to pick up more of the gems, you can do that with those. Can you see? You've got super size.
With that end. There you go. Yeah, you could actually put a whole strip of wax in there and pick up maybe 4 to go, 5 in a go.
Maybe 6.
Maybe 6?
Maybe 6.
Okay. Yeah, so that's what it's there for repositioning, but it's also there so you can do long strips of the same colour if you wanted to. So that is your accessory kit. DG DJ8U04, not B. DJ8U04 is the product code if you want that accessory kit.
Test, isn't it?
It is. Now, we've also got this. Now, do you know what? I think caravans and mobile homes have never, ever, ever been more popular than they are right now.
Exactly. A lot of people are moving more to that.
Well, I know whenever the NEC here in Birmingham, whenever they've got the camping and motorhome show on,
It's rammed.
it's the busiest show, I think, of the year.
Oh,
I mean, you can't get a
wow.
hotel room anywhere
you
near
not?
here, not for a 20-mile radius. It's
Crikey.
ridiculous. So it's massively popular at the moment. And this is one of the old-fashioned caravans. And it's $26.99. Again, it's got the ply board on the back, so it's already stretched, it's already mounted for you. You don't have to do that yourself. And this is edge-to-edge crystal art.
It is. It's got a lot of detail, a lot of work. Even the shading, can you see underneath? We were saying about this earlier. All the shading, how it all comes down. It looks amazing. It's one of those, it might bring back, you know, childhood memories. It might be something that you remember, like you used to go to, I don't know, Stanton or something like that, and you know, it makes you remind you of the seaside or Skegness or somewhere, or even if somebody who likes to just travel around different places.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got family memories of caravan holidays, maybe especially if you were younger, I bet they are really, really fond memories. And here's a memory that you can have on your wall. It will look great in a conservatory, it would look great anywhere. In your craft room, it would look fantastic. Or maybe you've just bought a caravan, or you've had one, you've had to sell it, and you've got fond memories. $26.99. Is that the price? It's not your price. Okay. It should be, but it's not. Today we can let you have this. How much of it went earlier on, Alex? How much of it went earlier? Over half the stock went earlier. We've got the remaining stock for $19.99. Wow. Have you ever had a caravan?
No, I've been on some caravan holidays.
Have you?
Yes. Oh. Especially when I was more little. I went on one probably last year time.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't imagine you in a caravan.
I know, I'm not the best. Confined spaces.
As long as I've got a fridge for your Prosecco, you're all right.
Exactly, but confined spaces and me, I'm not the best.
Oh, okay.
Too noisy.
FB8 U15, $19.99. It's a lovely, lovely picture, and that could be Lake Windermere in the background. It could be all sorts of wonderful places.
Can we just say, this one is a 40 by 50. The ones that are over there, can we show one of those? They're a 30 by 30, just to show you, this is a lot bigger size compared to those.
If I put it next to it, you
see what I mean? So it is a really, for that price, you can imagine all the gems and jewels. That is a big one. So please don't think when these are coming home to you, they're going to be small. This one is one of the biggest ones we've got for you today.
This is only $19.99, and they're $19.99 each, aren't they? But we do have the two for £34.97. What? 78, 34.78. But that one is $19.99. FB8U15, put a B and an 8 next to each other, that's cruel. FB8U15 is your item number if you want the caravan, which is proving very popular right now. Now, we've also got, you're doing this for me for my 60th,
I am, for your birthday. I thought, this is you, Dave. Party.
I could wear it.
Yeah, you could, like a medallion, yeah.
Happy birthday. So this is a wreath. Again, it's a really, really solid MDF wreath. It's not until June, don't worry. My birthday's not till June. Happy birthday. There we go. All beautiful, bright colours. But again, that could be hung up at work. If someone in the office is having a birthday, that could be hung up on the bedroom door maybe, and could be hung up the night before the birthday.
This is it. You could actually, as well, because it's got the hole in it, you could actually thread balloons through it as well. So if you've got some of the helium balloons, it comes with a brass tack on the back, so you can hang it up. It doesn't come with the white ones. They're what we use for our displays when we're putting it up. But it does come with a metal one already on there. But that, as you can see, that one is more or less like an edge-to-edge one. It's got that pop of colour. Everybody likes birthday, you know, we put bunting up and things like that. This would be a great one to have, even if it was on the front door. If you're having a kids' parties and you put it on the door, that's what it's all about.
And when's the birthday, I wonder, that you're wanting to celebrate? Is it maybe a month away? Because it'll probably take you a good week or two to do this.
Yeah.
You know, it's the sort of thing you can just pick up, and this whole hobby is a hobby that you can pick up and put down. All the adhesive will be on here already. All the printing will have been on there already. Again, you're just matching the crystals to the letters that are printed on the wreath. and it will end up like this. It would look just fantastic as, hung up maybe on a mirror or something like that, where you're having a birthday party.
That's it. You could do that very easy. But even if you brought it as a present for somebody for their birthday, but like you could die cut out some numbers and like lay them together, and you could have them dangling on invisible thread. So you couldn't put a 60 in there or a 40.
You could hang that on the back of someone's office chair.
Yes, you could. Yeah, absolutely. That would be fabulous.
I like that. And it comes in a really lovely presentation box as well. Again, all the tools you need, everything you need is inside. You don't have to go out and buy anything other than what's in here to do this. Under £20, Dye in East Sussex, you're in for this, £19.99. And Dye, that is not the price you pay. UV8, U58 should be £19.99. Hobby Maker price, £14.99.
Wow.
20% off the price. That's all you'll pay, Dye. Even if you thought you paid £19.99, you haven't. Everyone gets the final low price, and all your orders get put together at midnight by our computer system, okay? So if something drops, if you get in early, which is what we always recommend you do, because, if stock's gone, we can't magic stock out of nowhere, you'll just, miss out. Get in early, even if the price drops after you thought you've bought it, you won't get charged the higher price. Everyone gets charged the low price, and 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Free phone call to the call centre, which is UK-based, just outside of Redditch, just outside Birmingham, and it's upstairs here in the building. And they're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So if you've ever got a question or query or whatever, or you say, for example, you buy the wrong thing, or you see something, buy it and think, oh, I wish I bought that instead, give them a call and they can help you. Or you can use the app, of course, as well, which if you want to, get the app. If you've got an Android phone, you use the app over the QR code there. If you've got an iPhone, use the QR code there. It takes you straight to the app and you can download it free.
Very good, very nice.
Do you watch on the app?
I do. And I check to make sure I've got the times
Yeah, when you're on, yeah.
Because sometimes they change and we don't always know.
Okay, so that's the happy birthday wreath, something a bit of fun and nice and bright. And we've also got this. Now, let me show you this. This is the bird house. How wicked is this?
This is great, especially with Easter coming, because what you can do is, I'll do it, Dave, just in case, I'll take full responsibility. The top, you can take off, so you could put Easter eggs in it.
Oh.
Or, like some people I've seen that have done, they've actually put tissues in it and it goes on a little side table.
Oh, yeah, and pull the tissues out of the hole in the front.
Yes, but if you've got Easter eggs, but it is 360, you've got design all the way round on there as well. So it's a beautiful, beautiful element. Put little lights in it, do whatever you want. It look great.
I mean, it's a bird box, but at the end of the day, it's a box. You can put whatever you want inside of it. And it could be Easter because it's certainly got kind of an Eastery feel to it, daffodils and spring.
Springtime.
I mean, even the roof is covered with the crystals as well.
Yeah, to look like little tiles. But again, something like this, if you are going to be handling it, touching it, I would definitely say put the sealer on it and things like that.
Absolutely. Now, £24.99. That is not your price. It's OU8, U83. OU8, U83. And it does come in pieces, obviously, and you slot it together after you've actually made it.
You get instructions, so don't worry.
£19.99.
Wow.
£5 off.
That's brilliant.
And just do a panel at a time. Maybe do a panel evening or something like that.
Yep, do that. Obviously, we've been lifting this up and down, but obviously all you've got to do is then just push it into the slots, but we've been picking this up and down so you can see. But with this, it actually comes with like some little pieces if you want to hook it in to keep it on permanently, but it also comes with a twine as well. But you can see you can get in and out there quite easily, and it'd be ideal for little sweets. It could be in a hallway, something like that. It could be in a little porch or something, but obviously it is more decorative for indoors.
Well, a few of you coming in for this one right now. Edwina in Greater Manchester, Maureen in Essex, Jacqueline in Highland as well, going for this. Less than £20. Maybe you're going to be buying this to make it for a friend as a gift.
Careful that don't come off, Dave.
I suppose if you wanted to, you could glue it.
There is, but there is these special pins that go in there as well. Obviously, we've just left them out to show you that you can take the top off.
Look.
How beautiful is that?
I mean, it's a bit like... It's a bit like street art, isn't it?
Yes.
You know what I mean? You expect to see it maybe on the side of a house or something like that.
Yeah.
Really, really something special. So you thought crystal art was just card making or just canvases. No, you can make
so
anything.
much more. We've brought lights to you. You know, the last time we were on, we had the special cups and things like that. So, you know, we like to bring you pieces for your home because once you've made it, you want to show it off. So this would look fabulous in anybody's hallway, just that pop of colour. You know, you might have some little chicks or something you could put and sit, Easter chicks or things like that.
Maybe if you've got a conservatory or something like that, a conservatory would look good with that in, on a coffee table or whatever. I love your idea, though, about tissue boxes.
Yeah. One or two people have said they actually use it as a tissue box. So I just think it's just nice. But yeah, Easter, come in, put your Easter eggs in it for the grandkids and things like that. So when they come round, you can, you know, say, oh, get yourself a little treat, things like that.
Yeah, Susan in South Yorkshire's in, Elizabeth in Cheshire is in. Now, Easter is at the end of April, I think, isn't it, this year? April 20th, quite late this year. So you've got plenty of time if it's going to be an Easter treat, or if you put the tiny little mini eggs in there, you could get
now
those
you're
in
talking,
there,
Dave. Yeah, or the cream eggs.
Yeah. Will they fit through the hole? Or they fit through the roof?
Yeah, they fit through. Let's have a look. Yeah, easily. You get a Cadbury's cream egg in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Other brands are available.
Are available. Eggs of the cream.
Absolutely. OU8U83 is your item number. Okay, now, what about storage? Because if you've got any crystal art projects, you're going to have crystals left over. And what do you do with them? You don't want to leave them in the envelopes because they could fly out and go everywhere. So we've got 2 of the crystal art boxes. And the thing about these are, you've got 30 bottles inside here, and they come in a foam holder, and you can actually take that out if you want to. So you could actually use the bottles in the foam if you want, and then use that completely separately. It's entirely up to you. You get 30 of them, and you get stickers, so you can label the bottles, but each one is a screw lid, and you can keep all your different coloured crystals in each and every one of them.
You can put your crystals in it because they are obviously the perspex ones, the plastic ones. What you can do with these is it could be jewellery, findings you could put in there. You could put glitter, embossing powders, things like that. I've actually put a little bit of glue in one before now, you know, if you just want to just travel with a little bit. That one's actually the paisley design, so if you like that one, that's the paisley
And
one.
it comes with a handle
Yes.
as well. And it's actually reinforced. It's quite a tough, strong, it's a good protective case to keep all your crystals in. Or you might want to put other things in the bottles. You've got other things, maybe medication or anything like that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you could take all of that storage out and use it as a lunchbox.
Yeah, you could actually use it for crochet hooks, your scissors, pokey tools, things like that, because this is super, super strong. So you haven't got to worry about that. You might be somebody who thinks, right, today I'm going to leave that at home. I don't need everything. I might just take a couple of bottles. You've got your mesh pocket there, so you can put more tools in there as well.
Yeah, it could be your lunchbox, or when you want it to be, it can be where you put all your bottles. So it's up to you. Basically, it fits in there a treat. Everything is nice and neat and protected. And that is your price, £16.99. But again, it may be other things other than crystal art that you want to put in those bottles. At the end of the day, it's storage for whatever you want to put in there. And then the largest one we've got for you, Easy Tiger.
No promises.
Look at this. That's a leopard. There is a tiger.
Dave knows his tigers, don't you?
I do. Now, how many have we got in here?
60.
60 bottles with screw lids, all completely clear. And again, this will come out. It's a foam panel that literally lifts out of the box. So let me just show you.
Do you know what we were saying earlier as well, Dave? If you wanted to and you were travelling on a train or somewhere, you could put your card in there.
Yeah.
This could work as a workspace.
Oh, yeah.
And then you could have your little tray in there and it's not going to slide about.
Genius.
Yeah, I thought so. Anyway, so you can see there, so you could take those out and then you could have this here or on a plane or something, because that would sit like that on the little tray, and then you could just sit and you could have them all in there.
What a great idea. Then when you get home and you've done it,
Yep.
and you've got excess crystals, you can choose what bottle to put them into. It fits in there a treat. But again, I'm trying to think of other things that you could put in these little pots.
Like I say, glitter, embossing powders, it could be jewellery, findings, things like that, you know, like the little pins, split pins, things like that. You could have loads of brads. Bradford. You could put loads of brads in there as well, so yeah, really handy.
And then when it's closed up and zipped up, look at the story that you've got going on. That is a brilliantly bright scene with the tigers,
sassy.
the leopards, absolutely sassy. If you love animal print, fabrics, then you're going to absolutely love this. But lovely bright colours that you've got there as well. And again, a reinforced, very strong handle on that one as well. So that is 60 of the bottles in there. Linda in Norfolk's in, Leslie in Brighton's in as well. Actually, it's very Brighton, that.
It is, isn't it?
Very kind of bohemian.
Yeah, Nigel would like a shirt, knowing him in that.
He's probably got one.
He's probably
like
got
that.
one, yeah, to be fair.
TH8U38, TH8U38, $26.99, and to get 60 bottles with the screw lids in there as well, that's a really good deal, really good price. Now, the tote we love.
We do love. Don't you call me what you did last time.
I wouldn't dream it.
You did.
I know I did.
Look at the space.
That fits.
Look at the space.
Wow. Now, this is made from like a vinyl, very tough, strong vinyl. And talking of animal print, it's got a very, very fine animal print pattern to the outside of it. Craft Buddy branded, but this is one of the most genius bags I've seen in a long time. It's difficult to see because it's black, but basically you've got 5 compartments in here. When you open out the corners, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 compartments.
Yeah, because if I put that in, then you can see. Look, can you see the design?
Yeah. But when you want to have a whole open bag, the corners fold back.
Yeah.
So
Full
it's then
capacity.
full capacity. How cool is that? And then if you just want one corner and then the rest of it open, you could just pull one in. So clever. Now, you've got long handles, so if you've got things that are in there that are quite tall, you can easily lift them up without any trouble. You've got place for a mobile phone or anything else that you want to put in there as well. A zipper compartment around this side. Yeah, everywhere you look, you've either got elasticated compartments or Velcro compartments.
Look, you can get scissors down the side,
Yep.
things like that. All your tools will sit in it, things like that. You could all put all your Craft Buddy, your little, containers and things like that. They will all sit in there as well.
And it's strong. You can even put a die cutting machine, one of the medium-sized ones.
An
in
A5
there.
size
An
one
A5 one
will fit
yeah.
in there. A5 size plates will fit in there, and you can get. Can we show you your papers, Dave? Not show what's on them, but just to show you, these are A4 size.
Nothing secret on them.
No secret. Look, A4 will fit in your bag as well.
Mm-hmm.
So even if you could get all your cardstock in there, or if you wanted to. If I just pull these bits out, if you wanted to, obviously you'd have to have it stood upright, but you can also get your A4 in that way. So if it's on your desk and you can still pick it up with the handles, look, you've still got clearance.
I mean, it might be that you're thinking, I want this bag not for crafting, but for maybe you're a hairdresser, maybe you're a beautician, you've got lots of things you've got to carry around from customer to customer, maybe you're a mobile hairdresser or something like that. That's perfect, because not every day do you want to have the bag in the same configuration. No. Some days you want the bag open so you can get something big in it. Other days you want to put compartments. You could have like 2 compartments one side, leave it open on the other side. It's genius.
It could
really
be in
is
the
so
bottom
clever.
of your wardrobe where it's got your hairdryer in one side, and it's got your mousse and your blow-dry lotions, your gels, your potions and lotions, everything in there. Hairbrushes in the middle, things like that. So honestly, or it could have like in your bathroom cleansers, toners. It goes in a cupboard under the sink, something like that. It's such a fabulous bag. It really is.
Then when you want to fold it down because you're not using it for a day or two, it literally concertinas down. You can keep it in the back of the car. It's not going to take up any room. Put it on the back seat or something like that. And then when you need it, it's there for you.
Yeah. I must admit, I have got friends who've had this as a baby bag.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, because it's a bit bougie.
Yes.
Nice and deep pushed you, it's a bit bougie, we like this.
Absolutely. But I just think it's like 3 or 4 bags in one.
Yes.
It's a chameleon, and it does the job really, really well, and it's nice and strong and solid. So you've got an edge-to-edge zip along this side, so anything that's long can go in there without any problems at all. I mentioned
no
mobile
sharp
phone.
edges on it.
No.
Bias binding all around the top.
Yep.
You've got metal findings here. So these are all reinforced. You've got the rivets in there as well. So this isn't going to pull off. This is going to make sure it stays where you put it. You know what I mean? So really, really handy to have something like that. And the handles don't bite your hands.
I mean, if this was £25, I think it would absolutely fly.
Yeah.
It's $16.99.
It's a bit like the Wheeler bag, isn't it, that we used to...
It is a bit, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But you couldn't... were they adjustable inside?
No, they weren't.
No.
They were literally as they were.
Yeah.
Whereas this design is incredible.
Absolutely.
And I have to say, I use mine all the time. It's brilliant.
Well, Debbie in Derbyshire's in. Hello, Julie in Bristol, Doreen in Nottinghamshire, Marge in Greater Manchester. What are you going to be putting in yours?
Oh, honestly, all your goodies. But like I say, you know, my daughter's got one of my older ones that I had that's a bit similar to this, and she keeps her straighteners in it and stuff like that in the bottom of the wardrobe, so it keeps it tidy, it keeps it neat, things like that. But really, really great to have.
Yeah, if you're going away for the weekend, absolutely. I mean, there's no lid on it, but that's a bonus because obviously you'd be restricted if there was a lid as to what height you could put in there. They've given you nice long handles so that you can put things that are quite tall in there and still carry them without a problem.
It's also been designed as well. So rather, you know, some tote bags have got a short handle that you can only just get your fingers in. Because the handles are longer, you can actually put it on the crook of your arm.
Yeah.
So then you can hold it. So if you've got an umbrella, you've got your mobile phone, your trolley, whatever else you've got enough room to be able to do that with.
Okay, now we're going to go back to the cards. Always the cards are the most popular because they are the most affordable. They're also the quickest to do. And not everybody wants to have a big picture on the wall, but everyone can find a home for basically a 7x7 card, which can go in a frame on the wall if you wanted to. Now, we've got as many of them in the studios as we could get, but there are many more available of which we've got pictures, okay? The first one I want to show you, remember this is any four for $14.97. Yeah. So basically the $4.99 each. If you buy four, it could be four the same, doesn't have to be four different. If you buy four, you only pay for three, $14.97. So the first one,
that's the hair and poppy.
That's the hair and the poppy. Again, each one is a kit. So the card is in there. You can see actually, if we get in close, Alex on camera 2 will get in close for us. You can see that on the hair, every little letter represents a different colour crystal. So you've got A, B, C, D, E. So you just match that up. The adhesive's already on there. The hair is covered with adhesive. The actual background isn't. And you just stick them down with the pickup tool like Dawn showed you earlier on. So get the card one side and the envelope, and then you've got your pickup tool, the tray, and the crystals on the other side. Everything you need in one packet.
And just to let you know, this is like 350 GSM.
Yeah, it's really good quality.
It's really, really thick cardstock. So with the weight of the crystals, it's not going to fall over. It's not going to, you know, it really is a thick cardstock. So do not be worried. The quality is there.
And there's nothing written inside it, so you can make up your own verses or stamp a message if you want to. And it's up to you whether you trim the back off when it's the event's over and you want to put it in a frame, or you can put it in the frame just with the back on. Doesn't make any difference.
Can we just tell you as well, if you brought 4 different ones, and then you start opening them and working on one, and then you change your mind, on the inside, well, on the reverse of your card, you've got this code at the bottom. Can you see? You've got that code there. Now, if we look at this, there is a code exactly the same on the bottom of the packets. So if the kids open them or you open them,
so you know which one's which.
You know which one's which, because all those in that one are just for that card.
Okay.
But sometimes you're like, oh, that looks like that colour, and you'll mix them up and it'll be wrong.
So we've got how many to choose from? How many are there out of the... 13.
On the drop down.
Okay. Happy birthday is this one. So the birthday cake and all the balloons are covered with the crystals. That's for you to do. That's the whole point of it. So it comes basically with the adhesive on it, and it's up to you to put the crystals on the top. That's what crystal art's all about. So there's the happy birthday. Deco gems, if you like a little bit of Downton or something along those lines.
Bit Art Deco-ish. Yeah. You've got that feel, but it's just a stunning, stunning image.
And that wouldn't take you long because it's only a hair and a dress and a necklace. The rest of it is printed.
So that would be quite a quick one to do.
Yeah. So that one's called Deco Gems. Then we've got this one, which is the floral frame, I think we called it.
Floral frame.
Floral frame, there we go.
I like that one.
Are they roses, do you think?
Or peonies.
Or peonies, maybe.
Maybe.
And what would you put in the middle? It could be a picture.
Yeah, it could be a photo of somebody. You might have a die cut that says on your special day or happy birthday, Mother's Day, Mum. You could even have Mum.
Oh, yeah, great one for Mother's Day. Then you've got your parrots.
That's me and you, Dave.
We wouldn't swear though, would we?
No, Dave.
No, definitely not. So there's your parrot one. Then we've got the cute little tiger cub. He's gorgeous, very Simba-like, isn't he?
He is. So again, if you've got kids of that age or they've got jungle-themed bedrooms, this would be great to pop in a little frame for them.
Absolutely. Again, it wouldn't take long. The leaves have got to be covered in crystals, and he's covered in crystals. But the rest of it, the water and the waterfall isn't.
And think of these as well. I know we said box lids, but you could actually, if you brought a book, or say you've got one of the cinch machines and you're making books or notebooks, you could put that on the front, but do use use the sealer. So you could make them a little notebook or a little colouring book.
Can we show the pictures then of the other ones that we've not got in the studio? Because it's a choice of any four for $14.97. So we've got the sunflower one. Okay, that's pretty obvious. It's called something else, but it does say sunflowers. That's the mandala, and that's the most limited. You've got different size crystals in that one. That's always a popular one. Then we've got the dragon.
That's nice.
There we go. That's the dragon. Then we have the butterfly. That's called change. That's the change, okay? Then we've got the horse.
Oh, look
I don't think we saw that one earlier, did we? Ah, beautiful horsey. Then we've got the kingfisher. That's lovely. I love that colour.
Yeah. That electric blue.
Yeah. And they're all basically the same. They all come as kits. And then the koala hugs is another lovely one. So you choose any four for £14.97, and each single packet is a separate kit. So if you want to split them as 4 gifts for other people, you can do that. 4 people can be doing different cards at the same time. You get one of them free if you choose IX8U71, and you just basically either call the call centre and tell them which 4 you would like. It could be 2 and 2, 3 and 1, or 4 the same, or all 4 separately. Or you can choose on the app, and you can choose on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.com. Now we're back tomorrow. What's tomorrow?
Friday.
Friday. Back at 1 o'clock. There's no craft o'clock tomorrow. Dawn, when are you back?
I am back birthday week sometime.
Okay, and I will see you on Sunday early at 1 o'clock. Have a nice night.